No, I'm not. I can't do it twice.
Ah. You didn't get... Okay. All right. We're going. Hello.
We already got our first viewer.
Hey, Double Q.
People love Subnautica.
We'll try. And the test run was...
perfectly watchable.
that.
It was not as bad as when I tried to stream it.
Okay.
There it'd be like above water. All right, now I'm like 20 feet away. Now I'm like 30 feet away. Like you couldn't
all
even
meters, right?
piece it together.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So
this game is great. Double Q, have you played this game?
I want to hear it.
It sounds good in this game. Just in general.
And I can hear. What do you think? The balance that we hear. This concern.
That's fine. Played it and beat it. All right. Yeah. I thought it was one of the best games last year. I think God of War was like kind of tied for best game, but they're very different games. I thought this is like an amazing value of a game, like because there's like so much less game development being done in it than something versus God of War, but it's still a really good experience. We want to do, I think, survival.
Survival. So
yeah, we want to do survival.
Play it for real, but okay.
Yeah, survival's
the full. Game. It looks like the full experience of the game.
We don't want to do hardcore.
Right,
hardcore is like
this
hard.
is yeah. So it looks like the same, except you just get one chance.
Yeah, it's weird the way that they laid it out, because it's like medium, easy, and then really hard, and then a random mode, I guess. Easiest. So medium, easy, hard, easiest.
Well, I think what they're trying to do is just point out this is like really the game as it was intended to be played.
Yeah.
But then if you want to experiment, you can have this.
Let's get into it. Let's start it up.
Yep.
We're doing survival.
Did I click that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can double check on the lag. Yeah. We're good.
Okay. I thought my mouse kind of bumped down when I clicked.
This also takes a little bit to load, so we're going to experience that now. And I think it takes a little bit to load, like, no matter what. I do really like the loading screen, though, because it has the overall time it's taken, and it's, like, the individual time. Oh, that was a quick load. Never mind. Any button to continue.
4.
Attention. Hull failure imminent. All personnel abandon ship. Launch in 3, 2, 1.
Face.
Figure I gotta do something here.
Yes.
Is it gonna tell me how to shoot it?
Right trigger.
Yeah, it's just
Right.
it came up.
Oh, that was easy. Game over. Good game.
Yeah, you shoot at the base of the fire. You were probably shooting the
No.
tongues of flame and wondering, God, this is taking forever.
I went through like fire extinguishing training at one point in time in college when I was an RA. And they had a virtual one where they had like a screen of fire and you had to put the fire out. It's pretty silly. I mean, I guess it's not dissimilar from this.
Emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the data bank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
Feel free to comment on how choppy the game is, because I was the one who said that it was good enough. What's up, Winter Mafia? So if this game looks bad while we're playing it, you can blame it on me.
Yeah, and we need to reiterate that point over and over again for all the people that drop in and out. That's why we titled the stream what it is.
I think it's the juice is worth the squeeze, where I think this is like such a good game, it's better that we play it with a little bit of choppiness than to not play it at all. That's my opinion.
So, inventory, I have nothing.
I think that's a good
Nice.
observation, Double Q. It does capture both sides of scuba diving well. 2 days ago. Nice. Plain Merkelbe. Yeah,
I don't call him that though.
that's true. That's me and Double Keys thing.
Yeah. Okay, so this is a lot of information.
Yeah, we can. I mean, we can go over a little bit. Like, this will probably be like, it'll fill in narrative stuff if you like find stuff. You don't really have to pay attention to it. I mean, there might be some stuff, but we'll talk about it. Let's go to another tab. What else do we got? Databank. That's like your Wikipedia for the game. Probably don't need to go to it unless you want to look at like the lore and stuff.
Kind of like when I was at my last job, where when you first started it was edit the wiki. Remember?
I remember that.
Yeah, that was weird.
I remember I added to the wiki when I first got there, but. All right. So
Some dehydrated water.
this is good because if you hover over an item, it'll tell you how to make it if you know how to make it. I think maybe not. That might be somewhere else. Maybe. Yeah. There it says like ingredients unknown. Is there anything that we like if you go to like copper wire, for example? Okay. See, so that tells you like how to make it. So this is an important page, and we'll probably come back here when we want to build certain things.
Okay.
But some things you might not know how to make, like the bleach, for example. Okay, so yeah, never mind. Yeah, we know how to make whatever's on here. So there might be certain resources you'll come across in the wild that aren't on here yet, or like certain things. So like it does get filled in as you play.
Okay.
But this is the stuff that you know from the start.
Okay. And I have a fire extinguisher.
You have a fire extinguisher. Look at you.
Look at what it does.
It
Extinguishes
extinguishes
fires.
fire on an ocean planet. I feel like you've gotten most of your use out of it, probably.
Probably. You're spoiling?
I don't know. You might play this game differently than me.
You throw it into the jaws of the beast that comes after you.
And then shoot it. Smile, you son of a... beacon manager. We'll come back here later. But if there's more beacons, then we'll check it out. You can eventually make beacons in the game, so that's like a good way. So this was one of the things I wanted to talk about before, but I saved it for now so we could have this fresh conversation. There's a lot of really good game design choices in this, and one of which is that they do not give you a map at all. So you have to explore the world and kind of remember where things are, more or less. Like you have to build like a mental map. They don't really help you out with that. But I think that's a really good decision in a game like this.
Okay.
So one of the ways to help manage that is at a certain point you can build beacons, and so you can drop a beacon and you can title it whatever you want. And so if you happen to find something in an area, you might drop a beacon there and be like, hey, there's this thing here. And then that way when you swim back to the base or whatever, you know where it is.
Okay.
Because otherwise it's the open waters. That's true. It takes a while to kind of build up a library of landmarks, though. But they are, and another thing kind of like talking about the good game design is they give you 2 landmarks that are very distinct. And so from wherever you are on the map, you can kind of figure out where you are in relation to those 2 landmarks.
Is this a planet where I can go all the way around?
We'll see. We'll see. We'll figure it out together.
I was gonna say, if the fact that you can figure it out is a clue, right? You said we'll see. I don't know. Is the time in the game going even when I have this map up?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm getting hungry and stuff.
Yeah, and this becomes more important if you're underwater and you're looking at your PDA. You are slowly losing oxygen, and you will eventually drown if you're just staring at your PDA underwater.
Is there any way to pause
the game.
time?
I think if you press escape,
Just this.
that
okay.
pauses. Yeah.
Okay.
So if you want to talk, do that. Not the tab.
What about tab? Oh,
Tab's what you use to bring this in and out.
Okay.
So if you press 1, 2, 3, or 5, it'll map whatever the item is to that slot on the bottom. And if you press those, you can kind of go between your items quickly instead of pulling out tab to like select them.
Oh. Okay. I also have a scroll wheel, but
Yeah. The scroll wheel.
That's not as good as the 1 through 5.
Well, the scroll wheel goes through those 5 items. It doesn't
Yeah.
go through all your items. Use repair tool. We don't have a repair tool. Use fabricator. We can do that.
What's a
Fabricator is like a 3D printer, almost. It can print whatever resources you want.
You can print resources.
Yeah. Or you can print things. Can you print? You can print some resources, yeah. This is not an untrue statement. And it's broken up into those types of things. So yeah, resources that you can make. Titanium.
Should I do this? Can I do this? Or
You can't do it right now. It'll be filled in with a blue color if you have the option of fabricating something. But right now we don't have any resources.
You said I could print resources.
I'm not gonna tell
Go
him
this way or no?
You can go either way. Fabricator is like the replicator from Star Trek. Yeah. You're now
Using my oxygen.
Subnautica, if that's. Ooh.
Ooh. Unknown.
Those are your two landmarks.
Signs detected.
Your life pod and that busted ass ship.
Okay. And okay. So what do I do? Do I go underwater or do I go
All
under
right.
the ship?
So the goal of this game is to A, like survive, but then B,
What happened?
you went underwater.
Why?
I think you pressed backwards while you were looking up.
I'm not pressing backwards.
Oh well, okay.
Oh,
If you
just fall.
try and jump up, yeah, we do have gravity on, so he does fall back down to earth, or
He's
not. Earth.
uncoordinated as shit.
Wait, if you turn around, is there something on the top of the water there? I thought it might have been just like a fish or something. Oh, there's
that
something
right there. Can I zoom in at all?
No,
Okay.
but that's something. I don't know if I remember there always being something there.
Well, we can go see.
Good. Hut. Another kind of hint for the game is, well, no, we'll talk about it later. Use the spacebar to gently go up. That is a piece of advice. The surface is wonky. That's also another piece of advice.
Oh, am I gonna get like the? What is that weird? Starts with a B. When you go like too deep in the ocean and come back up.
The Bends.
The bends. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
Also a Radiohead album. All right, it's just a piece of coral.
Eat something.
Eat something. Come on. Don't be scared.
What do you mean eat something? What does that mean? What do I do?
Just go underwater, swim around.
What? Was that a message of the game or a message of this coral thing?
It's.
Just saying I'm
the
sorry.
game. The game's saying you're gonna get hungry. You're gonna need to eat something.
Should I pick this up?
Double Q says, find a fish, grab the fish. It's probably
What
pretty good
choices?
advice. Break limestone. The game's telling you to do that. All right.
We. Oh,
Games.
I'm dying, right?
Yeah. So you got 3 meters right now. You got the red one is your like health.
Why is it already down?
Your health.
Yeah.
You got hit in the face with that panel. That's gonna take some HPs off.
What panel?
That panel when you were crash landing. That panel flew and hit you in the face.
Oh.
And then you woke up.
Okay.
That's probably what it is. Your second meter, the yellow one, is food. It has an apple. Easily a biblical reference of the game. This game's very into its metaphors. But I'm just kidding. But that's your food meter. So you need to eat stuff to fill that up. And then the blue one is your water meter. So you need to make sure that you stay hydrated. And then the one that's filled in circle is your oxygen meter, and then that'll deplete as you go underwater. It is now nighttime. The day-night cycle is short, but since it's not an Earth planet, that's fine. They can make however short or long they want for the day-night cycle.
Just getting dizzy spinning around our planetary axis. All right. So where's food?
I believe Double Q said find a fish, grab the fish. That could be either food or water. Bam.
Discovered. Alien life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
Do I just choke this thing out? What do I do with this fish in my hand?
Hold tab. We got a warning: people die when they are killed. Random person, you don't say. Okay. All right. You can cook the fish. The fish can be cooked back at the fabricator. I think you can eat the fish straight up right now through the menu too.
I'm guessing that's less healthy.
I don't think it's not like a good bad situation. It's like I don't know. Let's hover over in the tab and see what you can.
What is this? Hover.
Yeah. So you can consume it if you left click it, and it tells you what it does. food goes up by 6, and your water goes down by 4. It looks like. Do you see that?
Okay.
So that's a trade-off.
But Brandon says I can turn the fish into water.
Yes.
Bladderfish. I like this name.
Yep. You can drink the fish's pee to hydrate yourself. It's a little bit less gross than drinking your pee.
Okay.
To turn into water, you do need to go back to the fabricator, though. Most roads lead back to the fabricator.
Can I do anything with the fabricator right now?
Yeah.
Okay, because I was under the impression I couldn't do anything with the fabricator because I don't have anything.
Well, you have a fish now.
Okay, I thought I needed like some
Other
titanium
stuff.
ore.
Grab some other shit while you're swimming around. Just grab.
Okay,
grab
my
some
hand
fish.
is full though. Why is it in my hand instead of?
Because it's one of your
right,
quick
okay.
items right now. Yeah, if you scroll around, you can have something else. Yeah.
How do I just put everything away? I can't just put.
Once you get important items, you'll put those down in the 5, and then you won't have to deal with this anymore. But you don't have any important items right now. Sorry to the bladderfish. Bladderfish number dose.
Calorie intake
All right, you got it.
recommended.
That's your tummy. That's not a monster or anything. Shady Paradox has been streaming for. Ooh. Yeah.
Okay, so now that I'm in here, sustenance. Okay, so cook. What should I do? Should I eat or should I drink? I should do both.
You have 2, right? So let's do one of each, maybe. See what
Detecting
happens.
increased local radiation levels.
Ooh.
Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core, sustained during planet fall.
Yep.
I'm guessing this is.
Yep.
If you cook it, it's better than just eating it raw.
Well, so it was +4 or it was +6 to water and -4 to food. Or no, +6 to food, -4 to water before. So let's see what they are now. Now that
Okay,
we've
so-
made water and a cooked fish
Okay.
out of them. Okay.
Food 16 and
plus
+4.
water. So that's good. It's plus on both.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And then what's the water now?
Plus
Plus 20 to water. So it's just good for water.
Okay, so. So I feel like right now with my stupidly low vital signs. What? I gotta just concentrate on grabbing a whole bunch of these fish. Can I just grab this one? No.
He is too big to be grabbed.
Are these things?
You can pick them up. Just, you do have limited storage amount. And so an early rookie mistake is to pick up a shit ton of acid mushrooms. You don't really need that many. So
Okay.
it's better to just leave them around. You can pick them up. One thing that's interesting about the
You
game,
can drop them.
you can, that's true. One thing that's interesting about the game is the start place of your pod is randomized from game to game. But it's not wholly randomized. It's randomized within a certain like local area. So it's kind of cool because each time you start the game, you might be looking at like different resources based on where you start.
What is that? It's a big fish, huh?
It's a fish. He's pretty tame though. He's not doing anything to you. That one you can grab. Yeah.
Ooh, that's
a
a-
Gary fish. Perhaps a reference to Gary's mod. Who knows?
Gimme! Come here! What? Gimme!
Pot is always in shallows. That is correct, but it's randomized within that area. For chat, for anyone playing the game, I do want to kind of not spoil too much about the game for Shady. I do want him to kind of find out stuff as it goes. So I'm just going to throw a heads up. Don't throw out any huge spoilers or anything. You've been great so far, so.
Okay, so I'm still hungry. Whoa, I can do different things. Okay.
Cooked peeper.
Protein-rich eyeballs. Highly nutritious. Let's do that.
Okay.
The fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeleton.
Brandon wants you to click tab.
Fluids and internal organs.
Why do you want him to click tab?
Okay, what do you want? what do you want? I have a lot of 4 voice logs.
Yeah, that's not that important.
Okay.
Blueprints. Oh.
What do we?
I don't know.
All right.
Some realization was had. He might have wanted to see what stuff you have, maybe. Like that.
Okay. So I need an oxygen tank.
He'll figure some of this stuff out.
I need. Okay. What is this? Why is this gray? What am I?
Gray means you can't build it.
But it said 3. Oh, it's it.
That might have been new things that you can build based on what you've unlocked. Like, so if you grab a resource, and that might like open up a new thing you can make with it, it'll highlight it there.
It is common for those accustomed to synthetic foods to be repulsed by eating an animal carcass. Remember that humans survived this way for millennia. You can too.
Hey, yo, Brandon, let's chill with some of the hints. Let him figure out some of this stuff on his own.
I'm just trying to. Well, it looks like I can make equipment here. With all this stuff. Okay, I have 1 titanium, right?
You do.
So I just need to pick up like 8 more.
Like a lot more, yeah. Let's eat some food.
Let's eat some food. Food 30. Can I get like? Yeah.
Overfed? Can you
Overfed.
eat yourself to death?
Yeah.
No. This game's so unrealistic.
It'll be like CJ in San Andreas. He gets all fat.
Yeah, they didn't hard commit to the customization like that.
Oh, I'm disappointed.
I know. This game had so much potential too.
Can you imagine him being all fat and slow trying to swim?
It is
It's just it's a self handicap. It's fun.
that's a decent point. It is weird too. They made the character have a mohawk. Like you can only tell similar to The Witness, another great game. You can only tell your character's design by the shadow that he has.
All right, so there's plenty that can kill me. That sucks. Am I gonna be in immediate danger soon? Or I guess you don't know that. But like, how scared should I be? That's a good question.
You should not be scared yet. You'll figure out when to be scared. Once something starts attacking you, then you should be a little bit scared. But overall, I don't know. Different people play this game differently. I'm like a pretty big wuss, so I was like scared by a lot of things in this game, but I don't think that's always the case for people who play it. So.
What is this? What was this? I think I got one of these earlier.
I don't think you did.
Oh, I didn't?
You got a jellyfish.
New creature discovered.
That's a boomerang. Peeper is the icon of the game, like the application icon on Windows. That's how much the people who made the game like the Peeper.
These poor people watching look over there how smooth the video is right now.
It's smoothish. It's a little. How choppy is it? Is this watchable, chat? Can we get a quick like poll?
He's Merc. He's the one that says that it's watchable. So you can tell what I'm doing.
Yeah, which you could not do when I tried to stream the game. Double Key made a good point. That's about how mine looks. Okay. Double Key made a good point where the AI will let you know if something really bad is about to happen. That is true.
Ooh, can I get this?
You can. Quartz.
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment.
Be mindful of your oxygen.
I'm watching.
Survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
You upgraded, dude. We're now risky.
Alright, so can I do something with that, or do I need to continue to gather more of these rocks? I feel like...
I'd say gather while you can. You got so much inventory space. You're already out here. You might as well make the most of it. That tunnel you were just in seemed good. We could go back there.
Where was it?
It's behind you, I think.
That one?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll go ahead and get out here until I'm ready to...
Alright. Not that one.
Oh! Which one was it?
That
This
one.
one.
Oh, you didn't pick it up.
What?
Yeah, see that one. I'll let you know when you're at halfway.
I feel like I gotta already go back up.
You're at halfway, yeah. You can head through if you want. This is it's definitely a common problem at the beginning of the game, is especially if you get to a nice, like, juicy spot like that, you want to take as many resources as you can, but it's a little bit of a risk. There's a lot of... One of the most funnest moments of this game is when you know that you're very low on oxygen and you're not sure if you have enough to get back up to the surface. That is a fun game of chicken to play in this game. But stressful. You might not want to go all the way through. You're halfway. You want to go through. You want to go through.
Okay. If I get to 0, does it start
12.
depleting my health, or does it just immediately kill me?
You can die. There's some time between 0 and death, but it's... I would not push it.
Damn it, where was I?
Brandon, thanks for being vague with that comment. But that's a good point. He says going into caves will lead to weird experiences. That is true.
Oh my god. Why is it not picking up?
Gotta be fast on the grab. We're making progress. We went from spoilers to vague spoilers, so...
Yeah, the comments are, well... On the video, I'm looking at the comments on the video screen.
Oh, from the AI?
I'm looking at it on the screen instead of on the stream, the actual chat, so... Okay, so... Where was the cave that had all the stuff?
Turn around, maybe? I think it'd be back towards the pod, wherever that is from where you are. Yeah, so maybe that way. But I wouldn't go through the cave if you don't know where your oxygen source is. That's fine.
Where my oxygen source is?
Like,
this is my oxygen source right here.
I know, but if you go into a cave and like you don't see like an opening like up top, sometimes that's a risky thing. Like here, you don't know where the exit is.
What
right?
is this?
It's an egg. I guess I don't want to deny you the experience of
Dying?
Yeah, but I'm just trying to minimize my own stress. Brandon says caves are really safe, no bad creatures. So, just in case you were wondering, so that's fine.
It's 139 meters over there.
Yeah, I think the cave that you went through, the one that had all the nice resources, was by your pod, or was closer to it.
One thing that's kind of nice, I didn't realize till just now. If I'm right here, I can actually look in and my oxygen is not depleting. So, I can peek.
You got like a little snorkel, maybe?
Yeah. So I can peek.
But it starts going down now.
Yeah, but that's because I... ducked in.
7.8 out of 10. Too much water.
What?
Somebody is reviewing the game right now. It's good.
So...
Trying to think of a game that has the right amount of water in it.
What game was
They haven't made a Dune game yet, so that's not in the running. What
I
about
would
50
say
cent blood in the
probably
sand?
Grim Fandango. That's
That's-
just the right amount of water. Because there's a chapter out in the water, but not the whole game.
Nipacross, I'd like to know, what do you think of 50 cent blood in the sand? Is that the right amount of water for you?
Are there any islands in this game, by the way? I mean, I know it's called Subnautica, so it's supposed to be like an ocean exploring game.
Who knows what's on this planet?
It's a good answer. All right, so
Abzu, also too much water. Yep. Mario water levels. Too much water there too? It's like 2D Subnautica. Except you can't grab the fish.
why does that show 1 when I can't actually do anything?
So that means that that is a new thing that you can make that you did not know about before. And it's because
How
you
did I learn
picked
about
up because you picked up a boomerang since the last time you were here.
it? Okay.
And that's a boomerang. There's one on the equipment tab that if you go to the main dots, like the third one down. Or sorry, it's personal tab. And then tools. So whatever that thing is a new thing. It was like the 5th one down or whatever. But we haven't really looked at any of these yet. These are all things you can make. They are tools. Tools are helpful. This is I will say this as an experience I went through. The floating air pump in the pipe that's above it. In my entire playthrough of the game, I have no idea to this day how those work. I built some. I don't know how they work.
So don't waste my...
You could take it two ways. You could say you take it as a challenge. You can outsmart me, which is not a hard thing to
There
do.
might be somebody here that'll tell us. Do you want them to tell
They could.
you?
Yeah, they could. Or you could take it as a warning of it's might not be worth it to build. Either way.
Titanium times 3.
And we got 2. The parentheses is how many we have right now. Did you not? I got into base building, but did not figure out how they corresponded or how to put them together.
Okay. So I need water, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, especially because there's other ways to achieve that goal.
Okay. So I'm taking that this is going to be some building process where I can be underwater for much longer than I can right now.
Who knows? We'll find out.
I mean, when I see oxygen tank as a makeable item
Oh,
in the
yeah.
menu.
Sounds like, yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like maybe you get a longer dive out of
It's
it.
okay. You could talk about
a
some
little bit of
ambitions
caving.
I might have for the future.
Yeah. Or maybe it's just like an explosive you can just throw at fish, and then you can get your gun out and shoot it underwater.
Yeah.
And just
Do
kill
the
all the
thing.
fish. Yeah.
Try to electrocute the whole ocean at once. I mean, water conducts electricity, right? So.
That's a good point. Alright, so you already made one water. Let's
Make another one.
fill up these stats here. Let's process these fish.
Makes. Well, I mean, if I have them here, I can also use them for whatever the heck.
Fish are for eating. There's not like any.
I thought I saw something
Technology.
weird. I thought I saw some weird technology with one of them. There. So.
Air bladder. That's true. Sorry. That and I guess okay. I guess that is true. And they give you this hint. There are
little.
sometimes unexpected ways where some fish items might be able to be used in technology. It's not typically the norm.
Okay.
Not something that you'll need to worry about right now.
So I'll just cook everything I have. I can go out and grab more.
And then one sort of heads up is your food will spoil over time. So there's like when you cook it, you should be ready to consume it because otherwise it's better to just carry around the fish because they're like alive in your inventory or whatever. And
Even
then
when I'm out of the water.
yeah, and so if food goes bad, then it takes away from your health and takes away from your water.
Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay.
All this quartz.
So I think you have 2 more cooked fish there, so you should probably eat those. Because
Okay.
otherwise they'll go bad.
Oh, how quickly do they go bad?
Some amount of time. It's better just cook
No.
it. Eat it when you got it cooked.
Okay,
It's
I
a
thought you
fresh
said
meat.
let's process some fish. I'm at 100. I don't need to eat it.
You get some water out of it. It might be worthwhile. Or as an experiment, we
Oh,
could,
it says 112.
yeah. See, you can go above 100. This isn't a mathy puzzle game.
What is this thing for? Can I electrocute it to get it? You don't want to tell me.
Not everything has a purpose. What is that? This,
What are these?
they're like little jellyfish. They will hurt you if you like run into it, I think.
Okay.
But you can just grab them. They're not doing much.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. You'll get used to hearing that sound bite, or after a
Can I go
while.
to that moon?
We'll find out. After a while, that'll become like you'll have a negative emotional reaction whenever you hear her say oxygen, because you're like, oh shit, I need to get oxygen.
Negative. Oh, I personally will. I was like,
Yeah.
what is the?
Yeah.
I was thinking I had like an emotions
Discovered.
stack.
Hoopfish. I don't think I remember the hoopfish.
I discovered a new species.
Notice that kind of like the color of the environment's changed. The
Yep.
music has changed a little bit.
Jeez, go. That was a deeper dive than I realized.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse.
Oh, I didn't see the word
ecological
unusually.
biomes. Further study recommended.
Okay.
Caution. Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
Good to know.
So,
And that was the AI kind of telling what I said is like there's distinct biomes in the game.
did my health just bump up?
It might have from eating or
I saw it like
it
the heart actually just like
move or whatever.
pulsated. Yeah.
It over time it'll go up in general. You just you heal yourself.
Getting some good exercise in.
There's like some interaction between the meters, but not much. Like I know one is if you get really thirsty, I think your food you start getting hungry as well, or something like that. Like one depletes the other. Something weird like that. All right, so let's maybe focus on getting copper.
Maybe an oxygen tank, as everyone keeps telling me. I don't know where these resources are.
Let's see if we can find that.
I have to keep
tunnel
going to
that
the
I-
surface. I know it's a vicious cycle, but there's no.
Let's see if we can find that tunnel that we found before. This looks like the tunnel from before. There's stuff down here.
Okay. Let's just replenish this and just do like a.
The nice thing about the day-night cycle is the nights don't really last that long.
Go.
So titanium was in the rocks that you break open, the limestone.
Right here.
But this is like a loot box. A random item comes out. Who knows what could be inside of it? Put in your credit card number and better items will come out.
Aha.
That was a titanium. Halfway through oxygen. It's a tip, not a spoiler. Okay. What was that noise? Just found my game. My game just scared the F out of me. Yeah, that happens in this game a lot. Perhaps say spoiler free what happened, if possible.
All right. So, do I have enough to make my oxygen tank now?
I believe so.
I'm so tired of just like, yeah, I'm up to the surface, and he goes right back in. He just like jumps out instead of just.
He loves the water. So. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. There's the second Subnautica. They have a standalone expansion for the game, and that is out right now, but it's not in its full release. It's like in beta or something, or it's in early access. But interesting differences. It's in a cold, like frost planet type environment, so there's like ice and there's like different animals. There's also you're playing as a female character. Yeah, that is a standard oxygen tank. Let's do it.
So 75.
Blueprint acquired.
Can I make like a bunch of these and get it up to?
Fortunately not. If you press tab and go to...
Hello? Oh, I gotta close this.
So here shows like where your oxygen tank are. It also shows kind of like what tools you have. So these things all kind of improve how your character's doing in the environment.
Okay.
So there's one slot for an oxygen tank. You might be able to improve it later, but...
It's too bad this, like... I would like it to hover over here and just tell me...
What it is?
What it is, yeah.
Yeah, we'll get there.
What type of thing it is.
There is one piece of tech that I will tell you about whenever we have the option of getting it. That's a very, very good piece of tech to get.
Maybe a salt deposit.
And so it looks like high capacity oxygen tank was just unlocked. So to do that, we need a standard tank, glass, titanium, and silver ore. So we know titanium and we have a standard tank, but we don't know glass and silver yet.
I can make glass. Right?
Let's check that. Okay. So we can make glass because we have quartz. I think we needed 2 pieces of glass.
Yeah, I think so. Okay. Which I have so much quartz right now, but I assume that quartz can be used for other things too. Or?
Yeah. Not a big reason to turn it into something if we don't need to. So now we should be on the lookout for silver if it happens to come up.
So you have that. Why is the standard tank red?
It's red because technically you have to unequip it for you to have it in your inventory.
Okay.
But you have it.
It says I still have 2 titanium
You
left
do.
over. That's nice.
Yep.
And then I gotta find silver. So
Yeah.
who knows where the heck that is? So that's good. That's gonna be the challenge.
Yep.
Okay. Fins. This will make me
Silicone
faster.
rubber. First aid kit. We don't need that. We're fine. So silicone rubber. Let's see how that's made.
I need water.
Sure.
Couple of these. I just click it?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Look at my stats right now. There we go. I am a healthy person.
Properly hydrated. Yeah. You're good.
Okay.
You're doing good. Floater. That's not a good name.
Yeah.
Hoopfish. I honestly don't remember seeing a hoopfish in my entire playthrough. Like, to the point where I question whether or not that was patched in or not. Like, later. Because they make kind of rolling updates to the game.
Interesting.
But I could have just not grabbed it. That's also very likely.
Okay. I got a bunch of copper for some reason.
If you attach a floater to something, it'll, well... That's something I don't know about, so... Possibly it does something.
Okay. What do I do with my creature egg? Cook it? Eat it?
Put it in a stew. So you can now make a cooked hoopfish.
I'm not gonna do this. Okay. My stats are fine. I need to find some silver.
Yep.
Can I harvest some silver off my own burned ship?
No.
No.
I will say, just as a rule, just like as a general rule in the game, usually the more the exotic the resource, the farther it is from the start of the game. In general.
Yeah,
like
so
that-
I
that
don't
makes
mind going out and exploring, but last time I did that, I found less useful things. Like, the useful stuff was close to here.
It's a good cave.
No, it's not.
What are you doing?
I thought you said this is a good cave.
Oh, I was talking about the other one.
Oh.
The other cave. That's a good cave. It's nice that your base is near that at the start. It's a gold mine of resources.
Did you have something like that at the beginning of your run? I've basically depleted this.
So something that I think Chad has mentioned too. There's scrap metal that you see on the floor of the ocean. So there's like a part of a ship down there. You can pick that up.
Like that?
Yep.
I never noticed this, otherwise I would have picked that up.
It does take up a decent amount of space in your inventory, but you also get a decent amount of things from it. So.
Oh. Huh.
Just so you know. Uh-oh.
What do I do?
Alright. That is a, I forget what the name of that fish is. We'll find out. Nice music cue, though.
Well, that'll teach me to explore.
Yeah, how dare you explore this island?
There's no island.
Oh. How dare you
Damn
explore
it,
this
dude!
ocean?
Stay out of the water. All right. Okay, so it doesn't just like chase me till I'm dead, huh?
It chased you and then blew up, and that's what the damage did to you.
Why did it blow up?
That is just what happened.
Well, then it was not in that creature's best interest to attack me.
It's like a bumblebee. It gave its life to hurt you a little bit. I do really like the music cue, though. I'm not sure how intentional it was as being a response to that event or not, because it sounded very like
I think of this as the death music.
it sounded like a danger cue at first, but now it seems more like adventure-y, exploring.
Was that your experience too, or do you remember?
I don't remember. I do not remember the specific music cues.
Okay, so if I got...
So you have 3 spaces left, so you cannot pick up another piece of ship metal or whatever, but... Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, so... See, I wish I could move my pod, but... It's like...
Move your pod.
Yeah.
That's yeah. So I mean, I don't know how much spoilers. Eventually, you're able to build bases in different places, and that kind of.
So that's gonna be... I'm not gonna colonize this planet for a while, I assume.
Who knows? Music cue over.
There's more scrap metal, I guess.
But you can't. You don't have enough room to pick up another one.
So...
You do another tip. There is storage in your pod that you have not found yet.
I was gonna say that, yeah. That's where I was going with it. So you see, I got a lot of quartz, but
You got some copper, do you? You got a good amount of copper.
I don't know what to do with copper. What is my goal right now? Oh yeah, find silver so I can make an even bigger oxygen tank.
We should see what else we can build around this.
Well,
You cannot colonize the entire planet. That sounds like you have given up on playing the game.
Yeah.
This is the game Wikipedia.
Yeah. Might be something later. I don't know. Okay, so... What is this? Oh. Beacon manager. I remember you telling me about that sort of... What does that mean?
That would require Spawn, would it not? Like Spawn, like the action hero, the cartoon action anti-hero? Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe he could help you colonize the planet. Scanner is good to have.
And I would need a battery.
Repair tool, that could be good too. We saw that one thing. Needs repair tool. You said that in your pod. Flashlight could be good.
I need to make a bunch of batteries.
Survival knife,
Base
probably
pieces.
sweet. Base pieces. Get to that in a bit.
I can make fabricators.
Yes.
Seems like it gets more and more tedious if you have to keep finding your raw materials one at a time like this.
Well,
You need to be able to...
I mean, some of the technology will help you.
Yeah, you
like,
need to be able to scour for resources without...
even the
to-
like the oxygen tank, for example, like helped you get resources better, collect resources
Yeah,
better.
so... Yeah, if...
Did the stream freeze?
Probably not, because nobody's complaining.
Yeah.
But I can...
Our stream froze.
Hello? Yeah, see, we're going.
Good. We're good.
Yeah.
But yeah, like even like the oxygen tank made you better equipped to get more resources.
Yes.
Made you slightly more efficient. And that's like how a lot of the tech is.
Okay. So I'm just slowly depleting everything.
Yep. Alright, so
Oh, I can make
a battery.
I can make batteries easily. That's nice.
Yeah.
You said collecting too many acid mushrooms, but that's actually nice because batteries can make a lot of this
Like
stuff.
in the first game I had, I picked up like 20 acid mushrooms at the beginning, and that was like my entire inventory, and I did not need that at all.
Yeah, you probably don't need that many, but I could make a scanner.
Could make a scanner.
I don't know this cave sulfur thing. I could make a flashlight, which is could
Could
do
be
that.
fine. Survival knife, probably sweet.
So I can make 2.
Habitat builder, also sweet. Flare, probably garbage. You probably don't need it. Air bladder, probably also garbage. Probably don't need it.
Wait, airball ladder is garbage?
I never used it, so I don't know if that's saying that I did not play the game correctly, or there could be a use and I just didn't use it for that.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna kind of make my way.
This game is so pretty, though. So the air bladder, is it like emergency air double Q?
All right, so my inventory is full.
Okay.
Get through the underside. Okay. Let's get...
Gotcha. Got a battery.
I want 2 batteries, actually.
And then you'll get a positive reinforcement anytime you
What
hear
is
that
this?
sound effect after long enough.
What is this? Is that the power on the fabricator?
What? The
What is it,
the light?
65 of 75?
Oh, that is the power of the habitat right now. So that's how much power it has.
But it went up. Okay.
I think the habitat has like solar panels on it, so it'll charge up during the daytime, and it'll deplete during the nighttime. I believe that is what that number might be doing. Yeah, it just went up to 67 maybe. But it's something that you do not need to worry about.
You said this was the thing that was stupid, or no?
I'm saying you probably don't need to build it. And judging from, I think it was Delky who mentioned it, it only comes up when you have base building, and we're not to that point yet.
So, why not make a flashlight for night?
Flashlight seems fine.
Flashlight seems fine. And
Scanner seems dope as well. Scanner is dope.
Yeah, you seem to like this.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
Okay. So now...
Now you got stuff that you can equip to those numbers 1 through 5. Okay. Same thing with the flashlight. You could probably throw that on 2 or something.
How do you rearrange these?
I think if you... Yeah, you could do that.
Okay. And you can't, like, take them off?
You can.
You can.
It just automatically equips whatever you pick up to whatever the remaining slots are.
Okay.
So once you get 5 important things, then it's not a problem anymore, but for now it's a little bit weird. You also might want to break down that ship debris that you have and then start to leave resources.
Yeah, I don't know what
here.
to do with this at all. This is just a.
If you go to the fabricator, you can break it down into titanium.
Okay.
Basic materials. Basic bitch materials. So you get 4 titanium out of a piece of metal salvage.
Oh, that's nice.
Metal salvage you will not use for anything except for making titanium. So like the ship debris or whatever.
So it basically is titanium.
Yeah, so well, I'm saying is you always want to break it down into titanium. There's no reason to hold on to it.
There's no other thing that it is.
Yeah.
Or it can be.
Yeah.
And that's why it takes up 4 slots, I guess.
Yeah. I think part of the reason for why it does that is if you like had a full inventory and you went to like break it down or something. If it had like if it only took up 1 spare or something, then what would it do with the other 3 or whatever?
Yeah.
I think maybe that's what they were trying to get around, maybe. But I think there might be other things in the game where it does do that sort of thing.
Okay, so what was the other thing I was trying to make? There was something else. Ooh, yeah, it's a little bit advanced. Make machines.
So it's things that are grayed out, the O out of 2, O out of 3. There's going to be things that you can scan around, like there's going to be like tech that you can scan, or like pieces of broken tech that you might be able to scan.
Okay.
That'll help you be able to build those. So like right now you can't build those, but if you find the technology for it, then you can unlock it.
Probably don't need a ladder yet.
No. You can make a sign.
Oh.
Warning. Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state.
What does that mean?
Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
What does that mean?
That means quantum detonation is going to occur in 2 hours.
Alright. What should I do?
I don't know. You have a storage container over on the other side of the bottom thing. Or, yeah, on the opposite wall of where you are right now.
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
There's some stuff already in the container as well. Winter Mafia says, unless you have a degree in quantum engineering, not much as far as what you can do.
Just drink the waters because, you know.
Sounds good.
Okay.
This is what they're intended for.
Yep.
So since you make stuff here, there's no reason to really take the
Carry.
resources with you. You can just dump them all here pretty much.
Is there a way to mass select them?
If you right click, it'll switch containers quickly. So if you just go to that top left corner and just right click like there's no tomorrow, it'll send them all there. And it's relatively painless.
I don't know why I have. Why did I have glass?
You made glass.
I know I made
From
glass,
glass.
but why did I make it?
You made 2 because of the advanced scuba oxygen tank or whatever. Required 2 glass,
Okay.
4 titanium, a regular scuba tank.
So there's less here, fewer slots here than here. I would have expected more here than there.
You got a lot of pockets.
I what?
You got a lot of pockets.
Oh,
a lot of places that you can put stuff, I guess.
But can I make more storage? I thought I saw that you could make. More.
You can. You can. Yeah.
Okay.
So what are you trying to make then right now?
Keep forgetting because there's so much.
So much to manage
Yeah.
already. We're only half an hour into the game.
I understand. Well, no, we're more than that, but.
Only. Yeah, I do lose track of time when playing games like this. Like last week, I was like, "Oh, it's probably only like 10:30," and it was like 1 o'clock. I was like, "Oh, all right."
Yep.
let's look at what we should make right now.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do when I was looking at this, but this is like the real advanced stuff. So this is stuff to make other things.
Yeah.
But then the things that I like this.
So we need silver for that. That's kind of the blocker right now.
Okay.
Fins, silicon rubber. What do we need for that? Creepvine seed cluster.
Did I find? No, that was when I was playing earlier. I found creepvine.
Okay.
Okay.
So we might be able to figure that out. We don't need that. We don't need that. Thermometer. Maybe that's cool. You know how cold it is.
We didn't want this, right?
I'm saying that that's probably garbage. I think there's more stuff down, though, if you scroll down. Yeah, there's these things.
You want a repair tool.
Repair tool could be helpful. A knife could be cool. Habitat builder could be cool. All three of those seem cool.
Oh, that's interesting, because I thought I used...
In the game you had before, I think you started out with a knife, so I think that might have been like the casual mode or something like that. And they just probably give you a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, they gave me a knife, and I used the knife to get the...
Creepvine cluster.
The creepvine, but I need a creepvine to make the knife?
Is that true? Oh, you might not need a knife to get a creepvine cluster.
Okay.
What is it? The repair tool need? What do you need for that? Cave sulfur, also silicon rubber. So those are the two things that we haven't got. And silicon rubber is from creepvine cluster. So those are two
sulfur
things.
and silver.
And then
Creepvine.
yeah. Those are the targets then. So let's do some exploring.
What is self-scan?
F. Scan yourself.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Continuing to monitor.
You yourself are not above the scanner. Oh no. Yeah, so now you can scan this if you want.
Oh.
Yeah, press that button.
I have to hold it down.
Yeah. And you can scan pretty much anything in the game. There's fewer things that you can't scan than can scan.
What the hell are you?
Scan and figure out. It's a rabbit ray.
Oh, like it... You have to keep it maintained on and look.
Indigenous life form. Don't you feel enriched now?
Yep. Gonna add to my Wikipedia here.
Scan that thing. Stalker.
Did it not do it?
You gotta be close. Indigenous life form. Stalker. I think Stalker is one of the cooler animals in the game. Your health is going down. Well, your health is returning very quickly. Never noticed that interaction before. I just went swimming with a bunch of stalkers. In real life or in the game? Both sound dangerous.
What's funny is when I was testing this game earlier, trying to see if we had a sort of, you know, perfectly watchable stream.
Perfectly watchable.
Yep.
Brandon requests to do a self-scan again. Are you satisfied, Brandon?
No, what I was gonna say is, I didn't have my headphones on, and I just made like an impression of the noise of those creatures. And it went, "Rrrr," and then I checked the video that I recorded, and it, whoa, what the heck are those? I don't want to get anywhere near those.
I'll go ahead and say they're not. You're fine. They're not. You're fine. You can go near
Okay.
them.
Whoa, what is all that? Is that a bunch of scrap metal?
Who knows? Let's get closer. Those things are like whales. They're fine. The big things over there.
Suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
I like the loading there. It's like everything appears at once. Not a perfect game.
Should I stay away from that thing? Doesn't look so good.
Yeah, it looks a little bit scary. He might be above you right now. I might be scared. You might want to get out of there.
I was trying to pick up the metal salvage and it wasn't picking it up.
Thank God we have that oxygen tank. We would have been able to get to the bottom one before
30
that.
seconds.
Oxygen. Are you pressing space when you're going? If you press space, you might go faster.
Oh, is that what it is?
Space, when you press space bar, I think that's like a button for your character just to go straight up, no matter which way you're facing.
Okay.
So that might be good to use in case you're...
So tired of him just flopping back into the water.
What's to your right? Or to your left? To your right. To your right. There.
You were screwed.
If you go underwater, is there anything underwater? Alright, never mind. I thought I saw something on the surface, but I didn't know what it was. So, never mind.
Looked like there was a ton of scrap metal down there, but I couldn't get to it.
Doesn't that look like something there? And straight ahead?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. Just want to make sure I'm not crazy. Oh, is that... it's a fish?
It's
Alright.
that thing, I guess.
It's like a whale, yeah. It's your flashlight.
I just bought the scroll
C
wheel.
does the opposite. That's a good point. If you press C, you descend, no matter which way you're looking. So C and space are the typical crouch jump controls, and that's their equivalent of what they do in this game. I'm really annoyed by that loading of the textures now. Having when I'm not playing the game and just watching the game, it seems like it's something that could have been done better. But oh well.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
It's important to note, so your oxygen meter will drain quicker when you're this deep. And you're already at halfway through your oxygen.
30 seconds.
I'm pressing space. Feel like it's not moving.
Oxygen.
Oxygen.
That sure kind of trip isn't worth it.
Yeah. We need a better tank.
I did get a
Why is the game so silent? Okay. Maybe you went temporarily deaf, being deprived of oxygen.
I picked that. I don't know. That's not really what I need, huh?
Any of you going to be playing Anthem? Probably not. Who makes that game? It's a company that I'm disappointed with. Is it Bungie? Is Bungie making that? Who made
I feel like there's nothing over here. It's just everything's too deep.
Yeah, it's BioWare? Okay. Maybe. Man, I feel like... Ooh, radiation detected. I feel like BioWare has not made a good game since Knights of the Old Republic. I guess they did make Fallout, so they did make Fallout 3. I thought Fallout 3 was good. I thought Fallout 4 was not good. It didn't really add much to the
So if
series.
it detects radiation, boy, I look really pasty white right now. Okay, get out of it. Is the radiation coming from my ship?
It appears that way.
What was I gonna say? If it says radiation detected, like, the game didn't actually tell me where it was coming from.
It's true. hop on this thing, dude. See what this is about. Reef back. Uh-oh.
Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus.
You should look at the Aurora.
9, 8,
You should look at the Aurora.
7, 6,
What is going?
Go up. Go up. Look at the ship.
3, 2.
Is that what you meant by Aurora?
Yeah, the Aurora is the name of the ship.
How am I supposed to
New blueprints acquired.
remember that?
For your convenience, the radiation suit has been added to your blueprint database.
That's a fair question. I don't know if they do a good establishment of it being called the Aurora or not.
They may have at the very beginning. I don't know.
But there's only 2 items at the beginning of the game. There's the life pod and the Aurora.
There's a lot of stuff here.
Yep, and none of it really too useful. Mass Effect, the first game was pretty good. The second game was amazing. The third game was not good. Third game was a huge disappointment because they could have just remade the second game and like not change any of the formula at all, and it would have been good.
What are we talking about?
Mass Effect.
Oh. Whoa.
Oh, that's a tiger plant. That'll hurt you.
Yeah, it looks like it would.
But apparently it doesn't hurt you above water. So, lucky break. I remember playing the first Mass Effect. There was some bad parts about the first Mass Effect, like the world exploring or whatever was not that interesting. Of like going around on the Mako or whatever to the different planets. Like you could tell that was kind of like, I mean, they should have put more development in that. I think
Should I do this?
Break Barnacle. Yeah, let's do it.
Oops. Did I just be an asshole? Did I actually get something?
You might need to do it again or something. It's like the limestone or whatever. Ooh, radiation detected. You do get hurt in fear and radiation. BT dubs. So that reef back is being half irradiated right now. Also keep in mind that you're ooh, that's radiation.
Integrating new PDA data. New creature discovered.
Okay.
We have a request for a knife. We know what we need for a knife, I think. So.
We need silicone.
Which is made from
A plant that I haven't discovered in this
creek
game.
vine. Oh, there's a little fish.
Okay. I guess that's better.
Flashlight. Yeah, it might not be the best use of it. Might not be here. I am the river. It's the circle of life.
Okay. Yeah, so I haven't found any of this creep vine.
Just really into holding that fish, man.
I know.
He's being a good sport about it. It's not even trying to get away.
Damn it, where the hell is my pod? I lost it.
Your boat?
Yeah. Is that the creep vine right there? If I remember right, this is the creep vine, isn't it?
Looks pretty creepy.
Oh, sheesh. Yeah. Can I just take it?
Whoa!
What happened?
Nothing?
Acquired.
I think you might be full up. Maybe not. Okay. Inventory full.
Okay, so
Oxygen. You better go for oxygen.
God, this game. What the hell do I have? Oh, it's full of that. I have a couple of bladderfish.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I mean, you held that hoverfish for a while. Are you really ready to cook it up? You guys had a bonding experience. I wouldn't cook him. I'd just hang out with him for a little bit. Peepers, though, they're high protein.
Yeah, I think it was like plus 30 each, right?
Plus 32, plus 5 water. That's just efficient right there.
Yep.
Sorry, peepers.
Okay, so what do I do with... Is this...
It makes the silicone rubber. I
Okay.
believe. That's what we looked up before. So one creepvine cluster gets you 2 silicone rubber.
Is it the only thing the creep vine does? No.
Can get you some lube too, dude. Gets lonely on this ocean planet.
Yeah. I don't know what other uses that has.
Winter Mafia says Gary fish are high caloric as well. How high caloric? Let's find out.
I don't know. I'm at full whatever now.
Yeah, alright, we'll find out later.
I'm not healing anymore. I'm at half health, so I need to figure out how to do that now, right?
I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Really?
I would not. Yeah, I think health is something you don't, especially right now in the game, you really don't need to worry about.
It's been going down,
It goes down when you swim in irradiated waters. So,
and that might happen again.
well, how about we not do that then? Do you remember what the thing told you about? It gave you a blueprint of some kind?
No.
It said that's when the Aurora blew up. Yeah, I believe you're right, Double Q. Your health does go up over time. Do you see?
So I'm gonna look for.
Do you see what came up though, or what the blueprint you unlocked?
I'm not hearing these creatures. Why do I care about blueprint? I want. That's not what I'm gonna do right now.
When the ship blew up, it said that it added a radiation suit to your blueprint or to your inventory.
Oh, so I can.
This is a pretty fun time too. These fish are very submissive.
Yep. There we go.
These noises are fun too. I don't think
We got a few bladder fish.
I think that's just your Gary fish making all that noise. There he is. There's the OG.
You like this guy.
He's so cute. Yeah, he's just chilling too. He's not putting up a fight or anything. He has 6 appendages that he could be waving around right now. All of them are fine.
Should I let him go?
Yeah, why not? Or no, let's keep him for a little while. We need to bond with him a little bit more.
What better way to bond than to eat him?
That's a one-way bonding, I think.
Yeah, but it's in my favor.
Let's talk about how friendships work. Merkelbe and Birdie. Is Birdie his name? Oh, or is that like the Merkel bird?
That's Burkle.
Merkel.
Ow.
Men Merkel. Uh-oh.
Ah!
That's a splody fish. Bumblebee
What
fish.
the hell was that? Like, I didn't even see anything.
Your health is actually low too, so you might want to avoid going in caves, maybe.
You told me not to worry about it.
Well, what do we need to make a repair tool? Cave sulfur. Ooh. Well, it's a real risk-reward situation now. Oh, look at him, he's yawning. Oh.
Okay, so is there like a save and load system, or like what am I risking here?
I think if you press escape, you can save the game, maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, you can save. See, you saved.
Okay, and this is not that whatever you said it was, where the hard mode, whatever it's called.
Yeah, where if you
Hardcore.
die, everything's over. It's not like that.
So what happens when I do die? I'm gonna say when, not if.
It'll reload. You come back to your base. I'm not sure if you keep or lose your resources, so you might want to like dump the resources that you like off at your ship. But it's up to you.
Oh, you mean like it'll save the stuff on my ship, just not on my person?
I forget. Yeah. Okay. So double key says you lose your resources, just some of them. So that's the punishment.
Always on the wrong side. Okay.
I'm gonna request that you don't kill Birdie. I've bonded with this fish now. I think you need to keep him alive. You don't have to keep him with you all the time, but if you kill him, I'll be a little bit sad now.
A little bit sad. What a threat.
Yeah.
Oh. Is that basically the same as that? Just 10 of them?
Condensed titanium bar.
So it's like fewer spaces?
Some dense titanium. It is fewer spaces, but you can't convert back. So if something requires titanium and you have a titanium ingot, you are shit out of luck. But it does save space, so.
But okay. But there are things that need the ingot, and I got.
Those might not be for a while though.
Okay. I feel like I've got like 20 of these.
This is silicon rubber's fine to make. Also, lubricant's fine to make because that's something that's 4 spaces and either goes to 1 or 2 depending upon which one you make.
So I should make a lubricant?
Yeah, go for it. Make one. Why not? Live a little. I mean, that's something that saves space. That's
essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
I'm not going to be making vehicles and power plants for a while, I would think.
probably not. We'll see.
Okay, it's the silicone rubber.
Yeah.
Let's make some more of this. Okay.
All right. So let's like drop all this shit off and keep it at our base. So I assume
I
that
don't
you
have
know.
any spaces.
Oh, that's true. Like drop off like the quartz and the glass. Those are important. And you can right click it to just send it over. And then the titanium, like just one titanium or whatever.
Should I make an
or the
ingot?
lubricant, either way.
I have. How many of these do I have?
Nah, you don't need to
25. I have 25 titanium.
I know, it seems like a lot. All we need to focus on is we don't need to pick up ship salvage anymore, right? We're pretty full up on titanium. But
Okay.
you don't need to make an ingot. It's not, that's like a waste.
Actually, I have one more of these.
You could drop off the lubricant if you want into your space. Your storage. Alright.
But I would lose these?
No, you're not going to lose you'll lose like resources, random things that aren't important. But I mean, that could be somewhat
I
detrimental.
could lose
but-
my floaters.
Maybe, but I don't know. This looks good.
Fish.
That's what I'm saying. So I assume you know where to look for cave sulfur. Probably.
Caves.
Good place to start. Let's try and do that.
What if I'm at 26 health?
Yeah, we're gonna. That's why we're putting all of our valuable stuff here now.
So, okay.
Oh yeah. We better not lose Birdie either. I'll be upset about that. Man, look at his yawn. He's so cute.
Oh my god. But he'll be fine in the storage container?
Yeah, he'll be fine. There's probably a
Is that
water
this
tank in
one?
there.
No, I don't have any
Yeah.
spaces.
Well, you could take something that's less important, like a flare. Flares are dumb. Alright. Appreciate that.
I have. Hello, Tech Rock.
What's up, Tech Rock? Alright, let's find us a good old-fashioned cave. Some good old-fashioned cave sulfur. There's a cave. Probably.
I mean, this is right where.
It's easy to find your way home.
Yeah, this is straight down.
It's like a crevasse. You always get your scanner out if you want to scan stuff. That's that fish.
Yeah, that
This
keeps
is-
happening and I never see it.
So the thing is after they do that, you're pretty safe after they come out and explode. There's like not, he died.
What
So
is that?
This is something you can scan if you go on a certain side of it. That side of it. Mobile vehicle bay fragment. Okay. 1 out of 3.
30 seconds.
Time to die nearly. Yep. We're getting there. We're living on the edge.
Well, every time I go in the water, one of those stupid fish attacks me. How do I make them extinct?
Now we're getting some strategy in this game. Getting cave sulfur is the first
I
step.
need to commit genocide against this species of fish. I need to set up a whole bunch of dummies of me, and it'll be like bug magnets. And they'll just all explode on them and they're gone.
That's what we might be able to build it. Let's keep collecting resources.
I
We'll
should
find
have
out.
been on the design team of this game. Alright.
All right.
My health is at 8.
Yeah. So
I can't even pick up a damn bladderfish. Instead, I get a stupid.
well, let's just expect that we might die, but that's fine. If we die, we'll get full health and we'll start over, but we'll have a few less things. But whatever, we can do that. So let's go back down to that crevasse because there was some stuff down there. We gotta face our fears. Is that the one you were at before, or is that a new one? I'm not sure.
That's that. Yeah, that's the same cave.
Okay. Almost.
Here we go.
No, that's just that was something else. We're almost at half oxygen. Yeah, we're at half oxygen. So let's.
Oh yeah, let's make sure I live.
If I was on the design team, one major bug left in the game would have been fixed. I'm trying to think of what that is. I don't necessarily want you to say it if it's like spoilery, but that sounded scary. But I think we're good. Oh, you got a flashlight?
What is that?
Scan it, find out. He's not going to blow up on you.
It's not. I have never seen the fish that has blown me up several times. Never seen it. I don't know what it looks like.
I think it's called a crash fish, is the name of the one that keeps blowing up near you. They're tough to scan, admittedly. Those things, too. Watch out, those things, that can kill you, too, that gas. More the hurricane mode actually has O2 alerts when it clearly says it doesn't. Oh, it says like oxygen and stuff. Oxygen. Interesting. I mean, it kind of makes sense if you're trying to do realism that you'd still get a warning, right? Because it's a computer doing it, so that's something that could be done in life or whatever. But it is weird that it would explicitly say that it doesn't do that. I'm trying to think if there's any other warning for oxygen that it might be talking about that it doesn't give you.
I'm not healing anymore. I'm staying at 8. Because I can't.
I mean, maybe if you have full water, full food,
I
you
can't.
actually heal.
I can't get full water because there are no bladderfish anymore. They're just these things.
Rabbit fish. Rabbi fish. There's a bladderfish.
Where?
Behind you. To your right. Behind you. To your right. It's off in the distance, but to your left, there's 2 in frame. 3 in frame. 3 in frame. The hills are alive with bladderfish. Might need a first aid kit. We're trying to work that direction, I think. But I'm trying to avoid saying exactly what to do. We experienced death.
Why?
For the first time. The fish with those that have the little gas balls or whatever, those bring your health down if you're in that gas, and if you get out of it, it'll go back up. But it'll temporarily drop your health down and could kill you if you stay in the gas. So we got gas. You know the fish that you swam by, the one with that bulb for a tail or whatever?
Uh-huh.
It shoots out gas. We went through it before. So like the screen goes green or whatever if you're swimming through the gas of it.
Mm.
And your health will drop temporarily if you're through it. So it's their first death. So your when was accurate as opposed to the if. So a few of our items got lost. I can't even recognize which ones.
Specifically, the goddamn bladderfish that I need.
Oh yeah, all right. But I mean, we don't really need water, right? Look at our water. Our water's doing great.
It's gonna go right back down because
Our health is looking pristine right now. You died before I did. Is that something to congrats about? You died well after I did. All right, so we got full health. We should be completely confident going into these caves now. We can take...
What caves?
That's what we need to find. But we need to look for cave sulfur.
Also scrolling down should be next item, not scroll up. Going 1. If I'm on 1, I should scroll down to get to 2, not up.
That sounded like something.
Where's everything?
Where's Park? It was in hardcore, yeah. So, did you play the game originally on hardcore mode, Technorock? Or did you play it on an easier one and then try hardcore afterwards? Got some angry clicking going on to get this.
It's not
fish.
picking them up.
It's just very like exact.
I need an auto clicker to do
You
that.
need a Mad Catz controller for this game. Looks like there might be a cave below you. Ooh.
What is that creature?
That is a stalker. We scanned him before.
It doesn't tell me anything.
He looks angry.
Why?
Why is he angry?
Yes.
I mean, some fish are just angry. Ironically,
Feeling is mutual.
Brandon is giving you both good and bad advice at the same time right now.
I always go to that side. Every time I step out, I always go right here instead of here. Alright.
Gotcha. Technorock, have you played the... Or actually, open question for anyone in chat. Have you guys played the... was Sub-Zero or whatever, the expansion, the standalone expansion that they put out a week or two ago? Yeah, Below Zero. Sweet. Is it good? I want to avoid like spoilers for the game, so I haven't played it yet. I'm gonna wait for like the full release, but I've watched a couple people stream it for a little bit, and it does look cool. It looks like the environment looks really sweet.
Alright, so we gotta go in caves that always 100% chance have creatures in it that will kill me.
It's not always the case.
Alright, well, in my case it is. It happens every time.
Alright. That... What did you just pick up?
I don't know.
You should look at your...
Was it a copper thing I needed? Or not copper. Yeah, cave sulfur.
We got cave sulfur. We did it! Mission accomplished.
How many of those did I need?
1. But it depends on what you need.
Oh my god, game.
Seconds.
Oxygen. Yeah, that's kind of what I gathered too, is that the story isn't too much there. But it's kind of a tech demo for what they got already. The different environment looks sweet though. They, the people who make this game, they have an open Trello account, so you can go on there and see like their current development of the game, like what tasks they're working on and stuff. There's kind of like spoiler alerts there, since like it might be like, hey, program this boss or whatever. But it's kind of cool that they make it that open though. This is one of the few like early access games that actually, you know, like, followed through and made like a finished product that's really good. They don't use Trello now? Oh, okay. I think up until like 4 or 5 months ago they were, because they were using Trello for Below Zero or whatever. We don't need another one of those. Favreau now? Oh my god.
What did you say?
Favreau is saying is the name of the program that they use instead of Trello. We have one person in chat, Brandon, who really wants a knife. He sounds like somebody who plays mono red and Magic. Deployables. Waterproof locker. That's cool. Small storage. That could be good. If we run out of stuff. Yeah.
I have run out of storage. Should I use this?
Sure. Yeah, let's make one.
Does that go in the pod, or is that something?
They can just float in water if you want. I don't think you can drop it in the sub, but I could be wrong. You might be able to just dump it on the ground. I don't know.
Okay.
What's the personal thing that you've unlocked?
Be patient, Brandon. I'm new to this game. I don't remember what the fuck the knife makes, so just wait.
Wow. So if you were testing who is more patient between me or Shady, you just found out Brandon. And also, yeah, let him play the game.
I'm thinking about how to live and, how to die, like, less often than I am.
I thought about suggesting just for spite not making the knife and just playing the entire game without a knife, but I don't know if we want to. I don't know if we want to spite our viewers or not.
I have to remind myself Okay.
No, you can already build it.
So I can build that, but there was another thing. This one too.
That seems like something we want to build.
Okay, so I'll make a repair tool and a survival knife. And we don't need that. This is stupid.
Flare's dumb, yeah. I don't think you need
Habitat.
Habitat builder's nice. But I don't think we have the tech for that.
What was I doing?
The main thing for
I don't even remember where.
Water. So I think a lot of people in chat are overvaluing the knife right now. I don't necessarily want to say why, because I do kind of want Shady to figure that out. There is a negative reason for building the knife. There's like a negative.
So like a fish can like bump the knife into me and hurt me?
It's not a complete positive building the knife. It's not like you're fine building it. Go ahead. But like there's definitely an argument for not building a knife right now. And I don't think chat is acknowledging that. I think everyone's all in on this survival knife.
But it's not. I mean, the negative I see is the resources.
It's yeah. Well, I will explain in due time.
I mean, even if I just dumped it in my.
Were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
That was kind of like what you were saying. There's a difference between the dialogue and the text, because it said survival knife in the text, but she did not say that.
Yeah, that's weird. If they say it wrong, I think. Okay, so I don't need a whole bunch of repair tools, do I? What?
Yeah, if you know the reason, don't say it out yet, because I don't want to spoil anything. But I think it's something that would be better found out why instead of explained why.
Okay.
I got a locker. Yeah, so we can dump some lockers. We got that repair tool though, right? Wasn't there something in this pod that needed the repair tool?
Sorry about this.
Yeah.
Okay, how does this work? Hold on.
That's the scanner that you got here.
I know that's the scanner. Hold on. Okay.
Ooh.
What is 40%?
It's how repaired it is.
Lifepod secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
You fix your shit. Now we have a nice, proper, pretty base, except for that thing.
Okay, my power on my repair tool, when that hits 0, what happens there?
So most of your tools have power, and they are run on batteries.
Radio online. Broadcasting emergency distress signal.
So
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
Come here. Joey, come here.
All right, so now we gotta wait for 9999 hours. 99999 hours. But the 2 hours it said before for the ship to blow up only really took like 20 minutes in game, maybe. So waiting 99999 hours. It's still a little bit of time, I guess. So, oh well.
Okay. Oh, we're concatenating the 9s. I was thinking it was just like stuck on repeat.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was. I thought it meant 999.
Yeah, you're probably right. It's overflow hours.
Yeah. It's int dot max hours. I guess it would be short dot max or somewhere in that neighborhood.
Okay, so
yeah, so solar powers, your pod's self-sufficient, everything's good, no reason to be worried about anything, got a radio, helps on the way. One thing that did get unlocked with the power being upgraded, behind you, there's it depends on what the data type is, Winter Mafia. It's an int overflow, it's 2 to 31, I think. If it's a short overflow, I think it's just 127. But actually, I mean, all these things, I mean, if it's an overflow, it depends what you mean. So it's like, if you're counting upwards and you overflow, then you're just going to go to a negative, but there's not like a determined amount that's going to be the overflow, it just means you wrapped around. 9 hours is 11 years, is that true? Does the math check out? 24 hours in a day.
It kind of sounds like it. I know that 10,000 days is about 27 something years.
Yeah.
So that.
Well, 100 hours is 4 days, roughly. Roughly.
Oh, you want to go out for?
Yeah, and that's what 100 more than that, so that's 400 days. That's only a year, right? Am I wrong? My rounding of an hour could be
Saying 10 hour, 10,000 hours.
So 4 hours is slightly less than 100 hours, right?
Uh-huh.
And so 100's off of what is this? It's 100.
So it's 100. That so 10,000 would be 1 year. So then for 100,000 it'd be about 10 years.
So it's off 1,000. So four. So it's four.
So yeah,
4,000.
I'm pretty sure Brandon is correct. Okay, so what am I doing? I want. Okay, so is there a way to solve my hydration problem other than just gotta be?
Just drink the water. You're in the water right now.
Yeah. So
that'd be funny if this turned into like a castaway simulator where you just have to like manage your time while you're waiting for 11 years for help to come.
it's annoying. Okay. What was it?
See, Boomerang already knows. He knows not to trust you. That guy's taking all the fish. They don't come back.
Taken to a happier place. All right. So what should my goal be right now?
That's a good point. We've solved a lot of goals recently. Silver. We still need to get silver.
Where did you find
Ooh, there's a text in the game.
text in the game?
Right there. It's a game hint. A seldom seen game hint. Cut creepvine with the knife. Look at the little flourish there. See if you can more directly hit it. Oh my god.
New blueprint acquired.
Even Brandon's saying get silver. So it must be imperative.
So I just okay. I do like a lab scan on it or something.
Yeah, we can figure it out later. I did provide the big hint before, where in general, better resources are on average further away from the starting point.
Right.
Knife is OP. He already took down that plant. So far, the knife's 2-0, I guess. Took down the plant twice.
Oh, I saw another bladderfish. I'm thinking of bladderfish as like the most valuable because I'm struggling to find them and they're actual water. Oh my god, why didn't you take it?
Your inventory's full. Probably because, yeah, you have that container in your inventory. You should just dump that out by your thing. Oh my god.
Damn it.
Is he chasing you? No, you're good.
I'm in the middle of the food chain here. I wanted that. Bladderfish.
What's up, Karyonic? Is it physically possible to flip a knife around like that underwater? Good question.
I always do that.
Do what? Oh, walk around the ladder?
I think that I'm on the other side of the ladder. Like, I think I'm right here when I pull up the ladder, as opposed to right here. I think I'm here, so I always...
I won't pretend
I
to
get out and go to the
understand.
right. Yeah. I always go to the right, go around the ladder to the right. Whereas I do this. Right? When I think I'm here, I'm going around the ladder to the right.
Okay. Let's dump that container in the water outside.
What container?
You made that storage container. That floating storage container?
Okay. You're just right by the pod?
Yeah, as well, right? You might be able to put it inside. I don't think you can. I think you have to like just drop it in the ocean.
So what do I do here? This thing.
Just drop it.
And I actually just use the drop button. It doesn't just like...
just drop it. Blam. So easy. There it is. So now you can use that as lock. Pack up. That means you pick it up and add it to your inventory. You don't want to do that. Alright, so now if you click on it...
I'm really sick of that.
What?
Doing that.
Just be comfortable underwater, man. Why does the sound go like that? That's weird. It's done that a couple of times. I hadn't noticed that before.
Okay.
Just, so you can click on this, not the one to add it to your inventory, but like you can click on it to open it up and put resources in it if you want. You can also name it. So open storage is what you're looking for.
Do I have to do it while I'm underwater? I can't have it floating up here?
Yeah, but it's not a big deal. Look at your oxygen's barely going down. That sounded scary. So you can put anything you want in here. So plenty of resources you can dump. You don't need quartz right now. You don't need titanium. You don't need silicon rubber. You don't need that cave sulfur. You don't need that creep vine.
I don't even need this.
Nah, you don't need any of that stuff.
I think I ran out of space, didn't I? To the left.
I see. I see what you're saying now.
I think I'm... Let's make... I would like to create a water filtration device. So I can just pump the water and just... Yeah, desalination, whatever it's called. It's got to be possible eventually, right?
Seems like that would be a nice thing to have, yeah. You got all this water around you. It makes sense that you'd be able to build something to process it. We got all this fancy technology, right?
Yeah. So let's see. So I needed silver.
Yeah.
Man. Need lots of titanium. Need to create a mining... So I could make a solar panel.
You could.
I don't know what for.
+1.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a new follower.
Yeah.
Brandon is bit.
Brandon is...
He likes what he sees.
Which I didn't mean to snap at you earlier.
See how easily you get warmed up when somebody clicks a follow button?
No, but I shouldn't have done it then. But I was just frazzled with so much information overload, which I still am. Like, it's just so much information. I keep reading this stuff and not processing it.
Ooh, what's that icon over there?
This?
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. You know what that is. Why are you asking me?
What could it be?
That?
Receiving pre-recorded distress call laying back.
This is LifePod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay.
So we got a couple of things to go after. Silver would be nice. Maybe checking out that life pod could be cool. Scanning things could be cool as well.
Boom. There we go. I got pristine stats now.
Also, another
Rats,
thing
again.
that we have, it mentioned the radiation suit. It gave us a blueprint for that when the ship blew up. The AI told us about that, but we haven't looked at the radiation suit yet.
That's a good idea.
It's at the top. Maybe a little bit down from the top.
I would figure the more
Oh,
basic stuff
there.
is this here.
Fiber mesh, which
Fiber mesh
don't know
and
if we know
lead.
how to make, and lead, which we have not seen. Okay, so we can make fiber mesh.
Oh,
We have creepvine.
yeah, but I thought we were cutting it for educational purposes, not.
Oh, it's okay. We don't need to go after that now because we still don't have lead. So once we get lead, then we can get it, right?
Okay.
So yes, we got
Where
lead.
was it? I don't know.
Yeah, it's fine.
What is this here? This was the thing.
This is what the radio reported. Crew reported their sea glide damage. And this is something I'll agree with Brandon with. The sea glider is worth getting. Sea glider's nice. And probably more importantly at this juncture, it's something that's attainable. I think. I'm not sure what it requires.
What is this?
Sea glide framing. That looks good. So you want to scan that.
Cannot.
One out of 2. Weird that it didn't make a noise. Yeah, anytime you see a box like that, you typically want to check it out and try and scan it. Because it might have something good.
Oh, power's down. Okay. I might as well get some creepvine, right?
It takes up room. I mean, you can, but
Oh,
it takes up 4 spots. A single
even the
cluster.
sample does?
Yeah, that does as well.
God damn it. How do I swim faster? Need to be able to swim faster. That's another good thing to try to do.
I
Need
think-
like whatever this.
The flippers might help you do that.
Yeah. Do I have that?
Or the fins, there it is. Yeah, we have enough to do that.
Oh,
We'll do that later though.
I'll do that when I get back. Okay. Wait, what do I have here? Okay. Yeah, I have 2 of those. Alright, so what do I do here?
There's a sea glider down on the ground.
In here?
That's worth opening. Compass.
New blueprint
Mhm.
acquired.
Yeah, over there.
Ah.
Okay.
So are those the 2 things I need, or?
Blueprint acquired.
Yeah, let's check out and see if there's anything else in there. Yay. Not good. So it looks like the people in Life Pod 3 might not have made it.
Alright.
We don't need another one of those. Birdie cannot be replaced.
Okay, so I'll fry them up.
Just don't let me get attached to them.
I don't have them on my 5 slots.
Okay, so let's see what it takes to make the Sea Glide real quick.
Okay, what's C? There it is.
Lubricant, which we already have. Battery, we can make. Titanium,
Copper wire. I have
What do we
copper
need for-
ore.
What do we need for copper wire?
Copper. Okay, so we have all of that.
We should make a Sea Glide.
Okay, let's make a sea glide.
And we can make fins. Yeah, so let's do those things. Maybe fry up a fish. We'll see what happens.
Did this show up on the scanner? No.
I think you already scanned it.
Yeah, but it just showed up. I thought that was.
Brandon claims that you missed something.
Oh. Alright, well, I don't want to go traverse this again.
It's a fair point. Especially because it's hard to find if you don't use the... I guess it's something that I found out way later. I guess who fishes around. So like that icon that it gave for you to find the life pod, it automatically turns off the beacon or whatever when you go there. You can turn it back on if you ever want to go back there. On that menu with like the beacons or whatever.
This one.
Yeah. The problem, it's nice that it turns it off for you because typically you don't need it. You need to turn them on.
I can't see.
It's on.
Okay.
Both of them are on. I think. Yeah, there it is. It's nice that it turns it off for you because otherwise the screen just gets too clogged up with like all the different things. But
Alright, so.
to be fair, I'm not exactly sure what he's talking about with what you missed. So there might be something around the pod.
Yeah, I know to check both.
Maybe on top of it.
Let's just clear this so I can stop thinking about it.
Lost my second.
Oh, I didn't even clear my oxygen all the way.
Are you saying you lost your second run through of the game, Winter Mafia? Damn it, Brandon. I would unfollow you right now if I were following you.
I found 3 things. Whatever they were supposed to be, found 3 things.
I don't know what S... What, 5 or 6 stars H means. It almost looks like lost my shit, but that's not right.
No.
Lost my sandwich. Could work. Lost my search.
Yes, I think it's 7 letters, right? Yeah, so there's
5 in
5
the middle.
stars. So yeah, one of those is too long, the other's too short.
Lost my... Oh, gotcha. Alright. That sucks. It could be worse, though. There's other things you could lose that could be worse. But, yeah, it's pretty bad, though. You can scan them. Alright.
Okay. So
No one's complained about choppiness yet.
I know.
We're pretty happy about that, right?
I'm guessing that maybe just everyone else that's even streams it even worse. I don't know.
Perfectly watchable.
Yep, that's all that matters. As long as you can tell what I'm doing.
When you turn the power on, that health kit thing back there on the other side of the wall, that will make health kits for you, and it'll automatically make them. So if you use one, it'll make one in a little bit. So that is there for you as a resource.
Oh, so now that I've died, I can heal myself.
But you died looking for the cave sulfur, which you needed to make the repair tool to repair.
But I
the
was
thing
this
to turn it
close.
on. Yeah.
So what I should have done was what I thought I should have been doing in the first place, which was not searching the caves, but just surviving to get my health up a little more,
You needed to search caves to get the cave sulfur.
No. But I was saying, just stay up in the safer areas, get food and water just to survive long enough to heal a little more, to add a little more safety to hitting the caves. And then maybe I could have gotten this far without dying.
I mean, the caves didn't kill you. You swam through that poison stuff.
Because... Well, I know why I don't take those seriously, because when I played the game earlier, I was in casual mode and I just kept bumping into those things.
Yeah.
So
Gotcha.
nothing bad ever happened when I did it before. So like my instinct with those things is...
That's why you should never play casual.
I know.
Teaches you bad lessons.
Not me bad habits.
You don't need to make first aid kits though, Brandon. That thing will automatically make first aid kits for you. Like, you can even take that one out and, like, add it to your inventory. It'll make another one. But, like, health typically doesn't come up, though.
I wanted a fiber mesh, right?
So we want a sea glide as our top priority, I think.
Okay.
And that's,
Let's work backwards from that, because I
copper
cannot
wire.
remember what this...
Yeah, we might have some stuff in
Okay.
containers that we need.
Battery, okay.
You got lube.
I got lube. Copper wire.
Is 2 copper ore. And we need a battery.
So I need... What did it say I needed? Needed how many of these?
I'm not sure. Grab, like, 4 or something.
Okay, I thought it may have been 1. Okay. I need this.
We need 2 copper ore to make copper wire. And we need a copper ore and acid mushroom to make a battery. So we need 1 more copper ore, and you got an acid mushroom. I think that should be good. We'll see if I'm a liar or not.
So, power cell. Oh,
Not gonna do that yet.
okay, I'm just looking.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
apparently we need 2 acid mushrooms. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Where are the acid mushrooms?
If only we had collected 20 at the beginning of the game, we
I
wouldn't
know.
have this problem. One of the exploding fish just exploded. I don't know. It sounded like he was really far away, too, so that's kind of funny. He could tell you were near. He just wanted to send a message.
What is that?
It's a Gary fish. You scared of a Gary?
It didn't look like one from that angle.
It was at a funny angle. Little peeps.
Just adding to my...
Wikipedia.
Yep.
Notapedia.
Oh, yeah, N-A-U-T, not a Wikipedia.
Yeah. But it's a homophone.
Okay, so... No.
We want to put those. Yeah, 1 of each.
Okay, so I got my copper wire and my battery. Hold on, let me put this together here. Let me figure this out. Okay, so we're trying to make...
You want to go?
Thanks. Okay, single line. So I have all that ready. I don't know where it is. There. Converts torque into thrust underwater. Yep.
Power. This is a very cryptic way to describe it.
The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
Okay, so it sounds like I might start thinking about preparing for maybe establishing another outpost somewhere eventually.
That would be awesome, yeah. Compass. So we, when we were in the pod, we grabbed something, and it basically just immediately gave us like blueprints for something.
Yeah.
So it gave us blueprints for a compass.
Yeah, I remember that. Okay.
Pathfinder tool. I'll just tell you what this does is it as kind of as it says, you can drop kind of like beacons or whatever, so you can find your way in and out of caves. Because sometimes caves can be kind of hard to find through, and oxygen is at a premium, you know. So you don't want to get lost in a cave if you're running out of oxygen. But in general, I don't think that's very helpful. The holograph thing or whatever. Compass, it's fine. If you can make it, you can make it. I wouldn't go out of your way to make it though.
Okay, so
Can you might want to fill up on water or food before you leave. Oh yeah, fins. We were gonna make fins.
yeah, fins. That's what I was just looking up. So I need silicone. It's made out of not the rotten.
So you don't want to eat it, because you see how it'll take down your food and your water meter.
Right.
If you eat it, so don't consume it, but you can still make stuff with it, and that's fine.
Okay, what was I was gonna do something with these.
You can make like fiber mesh with them,
Is that what it is?
but I'm not sure what you need the fiber mesh for right now. There's something I think, but I forget what.
There was something. Make a fabricator. Sounds interesting.
I think the radiation suit requires the mesh, which you'd get from the creepvine.
Okay. But can I not just make this anyway? 'Cause-
You could if you want, yeah. We still need lead for the suit.
Yeah, but it also cut
Yeah.
down on my
Space, yeah, for sure.
Okay. Need food and water.
What do you think of the game so far?
I'm reserving judgment because it's one of those things, since it's a building up game,
Yeah,
I feel like it's one of those things that I will enjoy more once I've built more things.
yeah.
Like, there's a lot of information to process, but I feel like I haven't explored much.
Yeah.
I feel very restricted. Yeah. Also, yeah. So Brandon is talking about the thing that I also liked the sound of.
I think it's the very top.
Okay. Always think it's at the bottom. Okay. This? No. Okay. I don't know where salt deposits are.
I will say that I wouldn't go out of your way to get the disinfected water. I don't think it's much of a difference between that and filtered water.
Okay. So it's not like.
It's probably more effective. Like, you probably get more water, but I don't think it's. I went through my entire first game without getting that at all, and I was fine, I think.
There we go. 100, 103, 100. I am in.
You should check out that sea glide now.
Oh, like equip it?
Yeah.
Or what do I do with this? How does this work?
Press like 5 or something to equip it to 5. I guess that works.
It's not what I wanted.
Yeah, it's weird.
I just clicked it.
Well, it's weird because it replaced the thing in the 5th slot, but it put it on the far left. Because the thing in the 5th slot was a flare. So when you press 5, it kicked that out and then pushed everything down and put it there. I don't know why it did it like that.
It's something that's probably easy to program and.
You think so? It's just the laziest way.
Yeah, a lazy way to program it, so easy for the programmer and weird for the player.
Yeah.
Okay. So I can check this out. What is this? Do I just do something?
Hop in, dude.
Is that what this is? So. What? Just gonna make all the creatures mad. So I'm supposed to read this thing like this?
You don't have to. It's there if you want it.
Well, I mean, I made this. What was the way to make batteries? Because everything's going to be running out of batteries all the time.
He's looking at it again. He's so admiring of the sea glider. Making batteries is copper and the acid mushroom. So mostly it's copper. It's the bottleneck. Equip the sea glider, dude.
I don't know what to do with it. I'm just going to drain its power without...
So it makes you... It's like a...
Contour map, yeah.
Well, it has that, but it makes you go faster. A lot faster. It has 3 lighting options. 4 lighting options. No, I guess one of them's neither are on, so I guess 3
It's
lighting
in my way. I can't see.
You can turn that off. So if you hold down the light, it kind of like toggles through.
Hold down the light.
Yeah, I forget what you're doing to turn on and off the light. I forget which button it is. And press it again. Press that thing again.
It's right clicking.
And maybe press it again, just like tap it or something. There's a way to like toggle through where you can toggle on and off the map, and you can toggle on and off the other light.
I'm dying. Okay.
Oxygen.
Well, those are still showing up very strongly. Okay. Alright, so this isn't going to last very long if I've already used up 10% of the battery.
Well, there's a lot of just like hanging out, staring at it.
So what am I trying to
admiring it.
do?
So Sea Glider just makes you go faster, so it makes traversal a lot easier. So you can go to places that are farther away. Again, the sound cut out. It's weird that it does. It's done that like several times in the game where it's like there's just no sound effects.
I think it's been happening when I've been just mashing the space bar to just stay out of the water.
No, there's still sound effects of water now.
Maybe when I do this weird thing where I try to get out and then he just pops back in.
Yeah, it cut out there.
Yeah.
But whatever. Anyway, so it makes you can explore. Yeah, like that. You can explore more environments, so you can actually go farther away from your thing than swimming because you can do it a lot faster now.
Okay, but what am I looking for? Okay.
Silver, lead.
Silver and lead.
The habitat thing required like a microchip, I think, or a computer chip. What's a computer chip? Gold. So that's another one. Silver, gold, lead.
Okay. I would like to get a couple of these.
You have one of those in your floating container, I think.
I have one, right?
Yep.
I need 2,
Do you?
right?
The fins? You might. The fins is down one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You can do that.
Don't want any more of those. Didn't we decide on that?
Yeah. Not really hard up for titanium. one of them.
Oh, I have 2 of these.
Oh. Yeah. Let's grab those.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Okay. Your flippers are already equipped.
Okay.
What does it say when you hover over? Enhanced swim speed by 15%. Cool.
So is there like... Can you continually upgrade all of these things, or is it...
Most things can improve, I think, in general.
You just need... We just don't have the blueprints, I guess?
Yeah, you don't have the blueprints for them, or you haven't found the resources to make them or anything, so... What kind of shoddy game is this? So pick a direction, dude. Just go in a direction.
New direction?
Some direction. And the ship has radiation, so maybe not towards the ship.
Right. But we're... Always forget my stuff here. Okay, so...
Lead, gold, silver.
Lead, gold, and silver. Alright, let's go over here. Yeah, I can get deep in the water here.
You have one vote to go towards the ship and irradiate yourself to death.
The hell is this?
I think that's the reef back that you met before.
What is this groaning noise? I don't like it.
That's the reef back. That's the whale-like thing, I think, that you met before.
Okay.
I'm not sure where it is, but that's what it sounds like.
That was my shadow. I was like, what is that in the...
Yeah, there it is, up to the left. Up and to the left, yeah. That's that. It's coming from that. Oxygen. Yeah, it is nice. You can spend more time now at the ocean floor since you can get up and down so much more quickly. There's a pod over there.
Pod? Huh. Everybody's curious.
Sea moth fragment.
Whoops.
This may have been... Oh.
Eh.
Integrating new PDA data.
Anything else in there? You only have 30 oxygen though. Yeah. You want to switch that sea glide when you go up like that.
Okay, so... maybe there's more?
I'm not sure. I was just genuinely curious because I wasn't sure if there's anything inside of it or not. There's a radio sign, but that's for back at your base. Looks like you got everything maybe. There's a rock outside there. What's that? Okay, that's, yeah. Nothing new.
30 seconds.
It's like you're like a dolphin jumping out of the water like that.
Do I have to make new batteries every time it goes out of power, or do I have to like, or do I just need to like charge it or something?
You have to make new batteries.
Okay.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I don't see anything interesting.
That might be something interesting down there. But you might also need oxygen.
Can you do this over?
30 seconds.
Winter Mafia says save your old batteries though. Yeah.
Oh, it's only.
Eventually you can build like a recycling program for the planet, and then you can like recycle things properly. You become more ethical. 1 out of 3.
Oh, salt.
Increases your blood pressure.
Yeah, we had this
30
discussion.
seconds.
We need to find some silver. Get a better oxygen tank so we can spend more time at the bottom. I think that was a bug. I saw some sucker fish or whatever in the sky, it looked like. I don't know if they're still there or not. But it was when you were coming up, they were definitely outside of the water. Whatever.
Why is it not reset?
The noise? Or...
No, not the noise. What are those?
Those are the sucker fish.
Oh, okay, I see. It's the one I already scanned, right? That
Yeah.
thing?
That noise sounds like me after I've had a big dinner.
30 seconds.
Still have 62% on the sea glides. We're doing good with that. I think turning off the light probably helped with the power conservation. Ooh,
What happened?
nothing. I was just admiring that hole over there.
Oh, wait a second. I wasn't going down because I was still holding space. Ah, no. Oh, you can get way.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
On a new.
New creature discovered.
Oh, nope. Not one I want.
That's called a biter. There's a rock there.
Where?
Down into the... it's on the side of this rock over here. And if you rotate around like 180 degrees from where it is, it's on the side of it.
Where?
There.
30 seconds. Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
How many silvers do we need?
Let's find out. I hate that. Oh man, I don't think I ever had this issue when I was playing the game.
Well, you probably surface differently than I do, but I'm so sick of the way it just bobs up and down.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
Okay. Let's find out how much silver we need. What were we gonna make with silver anyway? Oxygen tank.
Okay.
So we just need a silver, which we have, 2 glass, and an OT tank. So we just need to make sure we have the glass.
I have 1 glass. Oh, okay. I can make plenty of that. Okay.
So that should be enough for that.
So I can make this.
So you can. So the choice is we can still look around for other stuff. Since we're still good on like food and water for a little bit. Or we could head back and make it, but either way.
So that's 700 meters in this direction, huh?
Mm-hmm. Got 50% power on the Sea Glide.
I always forget how to make everything.
This ecological biome matches 7 of the 9 preconditions for stimulating terror in humans.
Oh. That's good to know. I think I disagree with you. Yeah, I don't think this area is that scary.
I'm just kind of heading my way back, but
Yeah. Doing some
After
drive-bys.
100 meters, oxygen efficiency decreased.
that's where I already was.
There's a rock.
Lead.
Ooh, buddy.
30 seconds.
See any rocks?
Here's one. 20, 16, 14.
Did I get the gold?
I think so. But I'm not sure. Oxygen. No. Gotta get the gold. Oh man. I don't like our chances.
Where does it fall? Does it just go straight down?
Yeah, I'm not sure. You do better just finding another rock. Oh. Me of little faith. I'm so sorry.
Copper, actually.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds.
It says 30 seconds, but it's like, are those seconds or no?
Well, it depends on like how deep you are. Because if you're if you're deeper than 100 meters, then it's going to drain faster than 30 seconds.
Yeah, okay.
So
So
it's like
it shouldn't say 30 seconds.
So it's saying like 30
you should
seconds.
give me the pessimistic estimate, not
It's
the
saying
optimistic
30
one.
seconds at the surface, probably. You know what I mean?
Precisely where you don't need it.
Well, I don't know. I mean, computers can't be perfect.
Wow.
They're programmed by humans. so-
Computers can't convert.
They can't be perfect, is what I'm saying. They're only as good as people programming them. And that's not good.
No.
There's a rock to your right.
Should I
Right,
bother?
right. On the other side of that. Hey, they might as well.
I don't see a rock.
It's keep going around the side. It's right there.
Where the
You
fuck
already
is
passed
this
it.
thing?
It's there. Do you see it?
I'm looking for this angry creature.
Yeah.
I was also told cutting something.
Coral. Give it a little slice, if you want it, or whatever. We only got 30% on the glider. You might want to think about heading back. It's a long swim without a glider. It's so weird. I hate that. I hate that so much. I don't even blame you. It's the game's fault for like
Yeah.
having some way for you to just like cut off all the sound effects like that.
What is that?
I don't know. Could be a monster. Oh, it's quartz. Could be a quartz monster. Never really thought about how quartz is a homophone for quartz. Like, I'll take you to quartz. You could build a quartz court. That might be fun.
It just seems like
There's monsters all around you.
no, they're not all around me. They're all behind me.
It's because you're going too fast because you get that dank glider, dude.
Pretty sure that was happening before.
Yeah, they might be a little bit slower. You'll probably find ones that are faster, don't worry.
It just seems like yeah, they're all behind me. When can I make my water filtration device?
Good question. All All right, so you have to unequip the standard one to build the higher one. It's like you have to go into the menu and do that. Something rookie move on my part is I would build like the standard one and then build the high one, and then I would have 2 tanks. You know what I mean?
I thought you needed one to build the other though.
You do, but you have one already. You just need to unequip it.
Yeah, so how did you end up with 2
So
things?
this, just like move it over there.
I understand that, but I don't understand how you ended up with 2.
So I would build
You
a
built
standard tank
2 of them?
while I had one equipped.
Okay, I see.
And then I would upgrade that one. Which, I mean, it should... Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, you need glass, that's fine. Yeah. I was gonna say the game's gonna make a liar out of me. We have 1 glass. There's, yeah, probably one there. Exactly 1.
I remembered that I had one. Oh wait, I need to... Ugh. Starts to get annoying.
Yeah. There you go. There you go. Alright, let's see how it goes.
Oh, it automatically...
135.
Nice. So what's the next one?
Living the cush life now. I don't know. Let's see if there's anything they've got unlocked. Nope. A rebreather.
Rebreather.
Fiber mesh and a wiring kit. What's the wiring kit? Two silver.
Okay. But I already got a silver for something else, right?
Yeah.
Silver was going to be used for what?
Silver was going to be used for...
Need more fiber mesh.
I think we used it. We used it for the tank. It was going to be for the tank. The high, yeah, oxygen.
But it said I still had one.
I don't think. Is that true? Then maybe you had 2 and you used 1 for the tank?
Maybe. Yeah, see, it still says I have a silver.
Yeah, maybe you picked up 2.
No, this. Oh, no. It's not,
Yeah, because you used 1 there.
Huh. Okay. So
So the other thing that looks to be true is like the deeper you go, the better resources you get.
Mm-hmm.
What does the rebreather say? Conserves oxygen when diving deeper. Absorbs.
So probably that doesn't, that 100-meter thing.
Yeah.
Doesn't.
Yeah.
So we can dump that debate. So what's with these? Does it make it?
Cured food. Yeah, it takes salt, but they last longer. They don't go bad. Doesn't really matter, right? Because all you gotta do is just cook them. So I guess you could probably take them with you, and they last longer. So if you want to go on a field trip or whatever with food, then it could last longer. Not really worth it, in my opinion. I think it's. You might be able to make. Nah, never mind.
Need more bladderfish. Okay, so. Wanted to make another battery.
That seems a good idea. To replace batteries, if you hover over, like the Sea Glide, for example, if you hover over it with your cursor, I believe if you press like F, maybe.
Yeah, but it's still. I still got some battery.
I know. I was just trying. There's a way to switch out the batteries, and I think that's how you do it. So if like you press. If you press
Winter Mafia said to save the batteries. So save old batteries. So I guess it is possible to charge them eventually.
Who knows?
Who knows? I feel like I need to make more storage containers.
Yeah, that could be a good idea. I don't know what R means. Winter Mafia. Maybe the R is for.
I know what it meant.
Recycle.
Yeah.
Reduce,
Remember to work.
reuse,
Made it
recycle.
work.
Have to have it as the active. Oh, R is the button you need to press.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay. Yeah. So like right now, if you press R, you can switch out the batteries. It comes up a lot since everything runs on batteries and you have to switch off.
I wish I could farm a whole bunch of resources.
Yeah. Double Q, at one point in time I was studying to be a teacher, so I'm very much about trying to make somebody figure out something instead of telling them what it means. Depends. I guess
was a tutor for a long time.
yeah. So you know that how that goes as well. I had a. This was in college. I was in the. Gotcha. Oh, that's a good point too. If an item needs like a battery to make it, if you have a 0% battery, then you can use that. That's not. You're not really wasting anything. There was one time I was tutoring somebody in college, and I think it was my first year in grad school, and they were freshmen, so it was like 4-year time difference.
Stupid fish.
And I was tutoring them in calculus, and I was trying to get them to like learn the concept, you know? And so I was like writing down an example problem and how to solve it. And they were like, I want to keep that paper when you're done with it, because they just wanted to like use it so they'd have the answer to the problem. And so I took it with me and didn't give it to them. I'm like, you need to like learn this or whatever. And then they complained to like a higher up like math teacher about me, like refusing to give them like an answer to a problem. I was like so offended by that.
That was just titanium. I guess I had a chance to not pick it up. I decided I didn't need it. Man, I could just hang down here for days. Can I scan this thing?
Yeah.
This gassy farting creature. Come on. Ah. Keeps wanting to throw its anus in my direction. So, do I swing at this?
Take a swing.
Where'd it go? No, it's wrong. There it is.
You and me have unfinished business.
Crap!
I decided early on that.
Why isn't it scanning? Isn't this close enough?
You might have already scanned it.
Really?
Yeah.
No way.
I decided early that I would make a bad teacher. What makes you say that? I also feel like I'm not the greatest. I'm very good, I think, one-on-one teaching. I don't think I'm good as like a classroom teacher. Well, it depends on the context, actually. I think I'm good if the best teaching experience I had was with honors calculus students. It was very easy because they were very responsible. You could challenge them, they would accept it. Like, it was great. The worst experience I had was teaching at like community college for a little bit. It's like you try and challenge people and they just didn't want to do work, and it was really tough. I guess I'm not going to try and generalize and say it's true. Like, some students were good, but like there's just so much friction there compared to like other teaching settings that it was pretty difficult.
It's just quartz, I guess.
You dislike testing, eh? I dislike grading. I don't know if I dislike testing though. I liked giving challenging problems, but that was enjoyable for me. I don't know if that was enjoyable for the students. One thing that's kind of interesting, my dad is a doctor, and he retired like a year or two ago, and then became a chemistry teacher after he retired, because the area that he's in, like, they just don't have a lot of options for like teachers. It's kind of like a impoverished area. So he's been like learning and teaching chemistry for the last year, and he's kind of going through a lot of the same problems that I ran into with like teaching, but he's done a better job than I did, so that's pretty interesting. Didn't need any education for it.
Did I, no, I guess there's still a couple of these fish left.
You haven't completely fished them out of existence yet.
It's funny as it was like first.
Seek fluid intake.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. Okay, where's my ship?
To your behind you.
Am I behind me?
Well, I was gonna say to your right, but you're returning. Testing removes the fun. Very poorly under pressure, I know. Yeah, I definitely know some people like that too who have like really bad test anxiety. You know, like they know the material, but when it comes time to take the test, like it's just really hard for them to do that. It's tough too because there's also people I came across in college who would say that they have test anxiety, but a lot of times I don't know if that was 100% true. Like, and so that was it. I felt like that kind of like sullied the waters or whatever, or made it like harder to take some people like that seriously. But I do know people like that who legit have test anxiety, so that is a problem. One solution that they had for in grad school that I really liked is whenever we had tests, they would give it to us at like 5 o'clock on Fridays, and the teacher, the professor would just stay there until everyone was done, because there's only like maybe 8 students or so. So they're like, if you need 3 or 4 hours, take 3 or 4 hours, do whatever you need, you know. You didn't have any notes or anything, so it was just up to you. And so basically, once you were done with the knowledge that you had, you turned it in, whether you knew all the questions or not. And I really liked that because it kind of took the pressure off. There wasn't like a time constraint or anything like that. I really like that though, because it's just like, do you know it or do you not? You know. Did you have anything like that when you're in your classes, or?
I was I did math competitions and stuff in high school, so I loved that stuff. That was
You love the time element of it, or?
Oh yeah, that was
That's
how you proved yourself. Like,
well, that's interesting though, because like a lot of the games you play are usually like there's not time pressure, right? Like it's like that's like a bad element in most games that you play, you know?
Yeah. But like you could, when you prep for it, like, you know, if you knew that there was this competition coming up, you'd say, okay, this one's 30 questions, 40 minutes, or whatever it was, and and past years would be publicly available.
Yeah.
So you would practice those, not just about how to do the problems, but really about
How to do them fast.
Yeah, time management, and this is that type of problem. So here's the trick, right? And it was just about optimizing, and you could benchmark yourself, like, okay, I got through this many problems in this amount of time, and you kind of strategize it to, you do all your strategies to kind of maximize your. So it's like, because you got it down to a science, there wasn't that panic element to it, because you always knew what to do.
You didn't have time to panic.
Yeah, you didn't have time to panic.
Gotta be moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, double Q, I do agree. Like, if a test is trying to figure out if you like memorized a bunch of things, then that's kind of like that's just kind of like a bad test, I think. I don't know.
Because it's not the most useful skill, but
yeah, it's like I don't think that really promotes like long-term learning, is if it's like, hey, do you know these like 100 concepts or whatever. Like, I guess it could be, I know like a lot of students who are like pre-med and stuff, like that's what a lot of their tests revolve around. It's like, do you know all 100 bones in the body? Do you know like these like 50 disease names and what they do or whatever? And I mean, I guess that's an okay way to test it, because you just have this huge like breadth of information you need to cover, but you don't have a lot of depth. Like the situation I was talking about with the math class is one where it's like pure depth. It's like, do you really understand this concept? Can you apply it in this like new situation or something like that? And something that you have to like think through or something. So that was like, that's why I thought it was good that they gave you like 3 or 4 hours or whatever to process as much as you could, But.
So now what should I be trying to do? So I need more.
Need another lead for the suit, for the radiation suit. Mm-hmm. Then we could go closer to the ship. Need another silver to make a wiring kit, and then we could do something. So entire job is making code easily accessible to lay people and removing confusion / the need to learn in-depth concepts. So like massive shrug. Yeah. I mean, that's a common job, and if you're doing programming too, is just make stuff easier for people to use.
What is all in my inventory here?
There's something I think about a lot too, where it's like, what should you spend your time best learning when it comes to like, if you're trying to learn like a new programming language or something like that? like, is it better to learn these like high level libraries and like get to know them really well so that you're really effective because they do a lot of the heavy lifting for you, or is it better to know like how those types of things are implemented so you understand the details of like a language and then you can build whatever you want out of that and you don't actually need any libraries? It's kind of tough to know which is better in certain cases. The other thing that I'm always like fearful of is like memorizing a library and then have it be like deprecated and then like all that knowledge is like a waste. So I think I probably favor like the understanding how the language works, but I don't know if that's the same thing as what you're talking about or not.
So it's kind of where it was before. Did I want a couple more of these? I think I did though.
Programming in general is more useful. You can look up syntax to do what you want anytime.
See what?
I'm reading double keys comments. As long as documentation. Yeah, that's a big thing too, is making sure language is well documented. So there's a suckerfish hanging out on that dude. I don't think I've ever seen that before in the game.
Just have the same. They have the same
I don't know what's going on.
Swimming pattern programmed.
He's like, I can't tell if that one's like dead and the suckerfish has just like sucked all the life out of it. He's just swimming around.
I think they both have the same path programmed.
That was very weird. That was very, very weird. Double Q, yeah, to talk about that, I recently started learning Java from C#, and I found like it's harder to find. The floater is trying to pull it upwards. Oh, okay. The stalker does not want that. Yeah, they're in a weird ballet right now. But I find that C# is a really well documented language since it's made by Microsoft. I guess they kind of have to document it since they really want people to use it or whatever. Java documentation's been okay, but it seems like there's a lot of different libraries that do the same thing, so it's kind of tough to know which is the best one to learn.
Ooh, a cave.
A pink lit cave. Some eggs on the ground. I'm gonna go ahead and say those eggs probably aren't that important. Alright, so you were 700 meters away from the capsule or whatever when you're at that one place, so 500 meters in some direction. I mean, documentation around C is gorgeous. I like C#. Learned it in conjunction with Unity. Yeah, Unity can be really nice. Yeah, there's a certain... I've learned Unity in the past year as well, and there's certain things that are really, really nice about that setup for a game engine. Downside, though, is I still don't know how to make a game engine myself, because I just use Unity and it's a lot easier. But, yeah, you can get a lot done with it. I really like the thing I like about Unity is the pattern that they have with the tagging system. I wish you could do multi-tagging. Like, I know you can make your own implementation of multi-tagging, but the single tag is a good feature, though, and being able to find objects with tags is really good. And then, like, the component feature where you just attach everything, the pattern of attaching everything as a script or whatever, and just being able to access scripts through an object. Like, those are two really nice patterns that you can do a lot with. You can do a lot of action with a little bit of code.
Cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
Ooh. So there's a cave nearby here. We got a lead, we got a gold, we got a monster nearby. This place got it all.
You just need to throw a bomb at that monster.
Winter Mafia, what type of stuff have you programmed in Unity? You got so much time. Ooh.
So, R.
Yeah, and yeah, it says it there.
I guess I'll wait for it to go completely out. There it goes.
It's completely out. And then if you scroll, it'll go to a different battery. There you go.
God, it's backwards. Scroll down should go to the right.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I do like the music cues. I was self-teaching myself. I made a couple simple games with zero polish. Yep. Sounds like we had similar experiences. But at the same time, it's like if you ever want to make a professional game or whatever, you're not going to be the person polishing, probably. You're probably going to have like an artist or a sound person.
30
And that also sounds like a very common thing with just computer scientists in general. The problem of starting a bunch of side projects and not finishing them. That's a real problem. It's sometimes hard to be motivated to the end of a project, especially if it's a big one. But I think if you start enough well, I don't know. I don't know what the trick is for building up the discipline to eventually like finishing stuff you start. But I know like even great programmers like John Blow, the guy who made The Witness that I know at least I talk about a lot. Like I know like before he made even Braid, like he tried making several different games. Like he tried making a multiplayer game, and like tried making other games. It just didn't work out, you know. One reason or another. I do think that to get to the point of being very productive or like being very good at a task, you have to go through a lot of like being bad at it and just failing over and over again, but keep learning from your failures and keep trying. I think that's how you get really great at anything.
New creature discovered.
Reginald. I don't think I ever saw Reginald. Is your seaglide even going? Okay.
Not if you hit space.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
And we have no sound.
And the sound's gone, yeah. I hate that. I hate that so much. I'm glad that you're doing it as a pet peeve for me now.
See what?
I said I'm glad that you're doing it as a pet peeve for me now, it feels like.
If I don't do it that way, he bombs back into the water.
Yeah. High
So-
caloric. Reginald is a good eat fish, says Winter Mafia.
What is this?
I think it's a rabbit fish.
Oh. That's one of those whale things.
Reefbacks. Be mindful, those things can shoot you now, but I think you can break those open.
What?
That's like that thing that can shoot you or whatever. Or that tiger thing that we saw on the back of it, where I was like, oh, it's out of water, so it won't be able to hurt you.
What hurt me just there? I wasn't even close to it.
There's a plant that's on its back that can shoot you.
Okay, I was about 20 feet away from any plant, and it still hit me?
Yeah, it can shoot you.
That sounds so clownish. I didn't think you were serious.
Double key, are you talking about a campaign for like D&D?
I need to do something different here. Hold on.
Something different than what?
Than what I've been doing. What is that? What was that flashing at the bottom right?
I think it was a fish eating another fish. Mage the Awakening, but yeah, same idea. Okay, cool. Are you the DM for it then, I guess? Because that is a lot of work. It's that brain coral or whatever. It shoots up bubbles, so you can get oxygen that way without having to resurface.
It's amazing. Somehow you didn't even pick it up. How are you not picking this up?
It said inventory full.
No.
Oh, that sounds sweet.
30 seconds.
I'm in a weird place with my D&D group where I enjoy it. I really enjoy my group. D&D itself, I'm like kind of 50-50 on. Like the combat, I'm not really into in D&D. I think it's kind of clunky and kind of like not interesting maybe. Or like, I don't know. I play as like, I don't know. But like whenever I am fighting or whatever, it's just you attack the nearest thing near you, and you roll a die and you do the maximum amount of damage that you can. But there's not like a lot of like interesting like decisions that you have to make. It's just like I'm gonna hit whatever I need to hit until it's dead. But I like the improv element of D&D, how you can try and come up with like creative solutions for problems, and that like it's more open-ended than a game or whatever, because you can, you know, like here you're kind of confined to how it's programmed, and you're kind of confined to whatever the programmer thought. But yeah, that's probably true. I do really like the game Gloomhaven, because I feel like it's It's D&D-esque combat, but there's more like interesting things you're doing, and as far as like what your moves are and which way you can do them. And there's things like that with like you can try and do combos with your teammates. We haven't really done that too much, but I think Gloomhaven's a really good way to experience like D&D, because also the other thing that's nice about it is like all the figures and stuff are made for you. The campaign's already made for you, so you don't have one person having to do all the heavy work of like thinking up what's going to happen, and then you have like good visualization for what's going on as opposed to like just having a piece of paper and pen.
I need more storage space.
Okay.
So I need to make another one even more after this. I can dump this anywhere in the sea, huh? But I'll just put it over here. How do I do that again?
You might be able to drop it on land actually, but I don't know. You have to open up your inventory and right click it to drop. Yeah, I've heard of Descent as well. I haven't played it though, but I've heard it's good. But with that one, there's one person that's like a dedicated DM in Descent, right? And aren't they like working against you?
Just put some.
So you want 2 lead, right, to make like a radiation suit?
I was just trying to think of how to organize this, because everything seems so disorganized. It's gonna make a fiber mesh out of it.
Yeah, I've heard that game's good. I just haven't played it yet.
Or I can do the opposite. I can go
Yeah, you're not gonna need that.
fishy. No, not these.
You don't need like, well, I don't know. Yeah.
It's not about not needing. It's about like this as opposed to my other storage tanks. Like I'm tired of just not knowing where anything is. So
Yeah.
I wanted fiber mesh, right, for a couple things.
I don't know. What are you trying to build right now?
I don't know, but I have 2 creepvine samples. I think that's why I picked them up.
All right. What do you want to make? Let's see.
I think there were 3 things.
Radiation suit. So you have everything for that.
Okay.
Rebreather. What do you need for that? Wiring kit, which we need silver for.
Fiber mesh. I need 1 more fiber mesh if I'm gonna get both of these.
Do you have enough silver?
Hold on.
Alright.
What is this?
This is what I was talking. It's a Pathfinder tool. You can drop disc, so if you're in a cave, you can find your way out.
Okay.
It's not really worthwhile, in my opinion.
It seems like a lot involved. I don't know. That seems nice.
It's pretty cool. Basically, it unlocks stage 2 of the game, I think.
Yeah, it seems like, but I would need computer chip and
You
wire.
need some decent stuff for it, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It is, and that's like, I don't know, that's like the cool design of this game, is that that's like basically a checkpoint. It's saying like, we're not going to give you this part of the game until you can reliably get these resources, and then like you can unlock this part of the game.
We were just carrying a ladder around.
Be sweet.
I can make this. I need 1 more of these. Need another silver. Okay.
Yeah.
Was I gonna make? What? Oh. I'm gonna do boring things while he's gone.
Let me get a soda. Do you want a soda?
Yes. What is going on? Why can't we... Oh, wait a minute. Gotta do that. Oh my god. Stay out of the water!
I leave for 2 minutes. Shady Rage is built.
It just keeps bobbing up and down. There's also a stalker right next to my... Alright.
Time to stalk the stalker. Yeah,
See?
he's going for it. Take him out, dude. You got a knife.
I'm assuming you sound exactly the same when you're serious and when you're joking, so...
It's working.
It's annoying how the mic picks everything up.
Is that your way of saying that I'm loud?
You're not actually loud, but well, I have, it's not the mic actually, it's the processor. I have the compression on high to make sure it picks up all the noises.
Okay.
If you know what audio compression is.
At least it's not the old Sunchips wrapper that was like extra noisy.
Oh,
Remember
yeah.
that? They tried to justify it for a little bit before they dropped it.
Well, it's like if you threw it out in the yard, it would just like...
It was compostable, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, which was cool.
It
They were ahead
actually
of their
was kind of
time.
cool.
But yeah, that was tough. They should have tried to make one that was not loud. I was
Man, he's demanding everything.
I know.
Okay, so I got my fiber mesh. But I also picked up this other thing. Maybe it was stupid. I picked up the seed clusters too. I don't know why I did that.
Okay, what are you trying to build now?
I don't know, but I was there at the time and there were stalkers around, so I just tried to grab everything.
They want this, so it must be valuable.
Yep.
Yoink. Did
I
you
just
build a
haven't-
radiation suit?
Well, I can build yeah, I can do that. Get that off the list. But I needed something else too. That one takes a while. See what I could do right now. Actually, let's do that.
Do what?
I'm gonna take I put it on a really high amount of compression so that it would catch you mumbling.
Oh my god.
If I turn that down.
Do you want that?
That's the thing. Like now if I turn it was on 8, just turn it to 4. So now we might have to like talk louder for it to pick us up. If we sound weird, I can change it back. Let us know. But now it should pick him up less Dr. Pepper.
You should not hear me chomping.
You shouldn't hear that. It's like it's amplifying it on purpose. That's what compression does. So that's much better, but it might cut our own voices out. So let us know if our voices are cutting out.
But what's in the Dr. Pepper?
Sugar.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so my vital signs are depleting now because I couldn't find any of these damn bladderfish. All I saw was just a bunch of stalkers. Can I harvest them for water?
The stalkers?
I keep seeing all these shadows, but I don't see the actual fish. Yeah, they're all the creepers or whatever they're called.
You mean stalkers?
No. What are these things called?
Peepers.
Peepers.
It's creep vine.
Yeah, creep vine and peepers.
Peeperfish.
Whatever. I don't need either one. I need waterfish. There we go. There we go. Need like 8 of these things. What was the original oxygen meter? I remember it was 45. That's what it was.
It's low. Yeah.
What was I doing? Just holding my breath? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we're at what, 125 right now?
135.
135. Oh my.
I'm spending my time in my hydration looking for
Hydration.
There's another one. It's like, yeah, it's like, yeah, there we go.
It's raining bladderfish.
Ugh.
It's a tricky one. That little bladderfish. I do like that they hop out of the water as a way to try and evade you.
Okay.
I do like how the medium-sized fish or whatever, the ones that you can't actually cook or whatever, you can kill them with the knife, but it doesn't give you anything. Like, there's just, like, no incentive for killing them. I like that.
There's no incentive for killing the stalkers besides
Just kill 'em.
removing danger.
You can kill them. Yeah, I mean, I guess there might be value to that. But it's probably easier to just swim around them.
Non-vegetarian.
Getting a lot of water there.
Yeah. Sick of it. Okay.
It's not going to be any bladderfish left in the game. You're overfishing them.
Is that an actual thing?
No.
I didn't think so. Better not be. See, I assume I can take the water with me. And, like, unlike the cooked...
Water does not go bad. No.
Yeah, like, it doesn't get, like, something in the bottle.
It's like slimy, yeah.
Yeah, like, gets in there and
Too much
contaminates.
BPA in this.
Okay.
You have the radiation suit equipped? You probably do.
Eat one more. So I got 4 extra waters.
Did you already eat the Reginald? Was it high caloric?
I think I put it in the other storage thing.
Okay.
Do
Do you have the radiation suit equipped?
Oh.
Huh? Oh.
I do have... I can make a computer chip. I don't... Or maybe I'm out of copper, actually.
I like the cured Reginald. Like Reginald was sick. He got cured.
Okay. So what was I doing?
You said you could almost make a computer chip. Oh yeah, you got that. Alright, good. Radiation helmet. Okay, cool.
Radiation gloves.
Man. Decked out.
Yep. So that's probably where I should head next, I guess.
Good as a ship.
Yeah. So just don't pick up radiation food.
Yeah, you might want to dump all the
Copper.
stuff that you got
Copper,
before you
copper.
get a ship.
I can make a computer chip,
Oh, okay.
so I might as well do that.
Okay.
Maybe. God, it ended up so low. Okay. No, I thought it was in this one. It's not in this one. See, I'm so disorganized. Next time I play through this game, I'll make sure I'm organized. No, this way. 2 of these. 2 of these. It's all my copper.
Paying the ultimate price.
Copper wire. Where's copper wire? That would be here.
No, it was on the other one. It was the second one. Or the first one, sorry.
Oh.
Who said next time?
New blueprint acquired.
Advanced wiring kit.
So you build a wiring kit? Or no, you build a computer chip.
I built a computer chip.
Alright. Advanced wiring kit. It's probably in the same spot where the computer chip is. Or the
I'm
wiring kit is.
so... I need to study this and learn this.
Hope so. There it is. Computer chip, gold, and a wiring kit.
So I just need to find it. Okay, wiring kit I keep thinking is more involved than it actually is. It's just 2 silvers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But computer chip we need for the habitat builder. I don't think we need anything, or I don't think anything that we can build needs the advanced wiring kit yet.
Right, I'm not... Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I wish you could collapse the menus. That might make it easier, because like all the fish stuff isn't, you don't really need to know. Or it's like obvious. Alright, habitat builder. So you just need a wiring kit.
And in terms of my own inventory, I have a bunch of extra stuff.
So you just need 1 silver and you can do it.
Okay. I'm trying to stuff all my ore in here, I guess. Actually gonna take these with me. Later. And then these I can convert into something.
I feel like this is somewhat of a non-traditional game for you to stream. Is that
I mean,
my...
compared to what I normally stream, I need to expand into more stuff.
Okay. I mean, I'm very glad you're streaming it. Don't get me
Yeah,
wrong.
I know. I need to do that. I like puzzle adventure games. I want that to always be kind of my core thing, but I also want to expand it to other things. My hesitation was with this was the performance,
Yeah.
which other than that, I was
perfectly watchable.
it's perfectly watchable.
Yeah.
But it is So I think I picked this up today. I can always get more. Do I need more lubricant? If I can get more lubricant, or I can get...
You probably got enough lube, dude.
I probably got enough lube, dude.
Yeah. You don't want too much lube.
Alright, so we're done with the chips?
You want some chips?
No, I'm gonna turn this
Yeah,
dial
yeah,
back
yeah.
up. think. I gotta be careful with that meter. It is. You can get some weird effects either way if it's too high or too low. Different weird effects. Okay. We good? We're gonna go get some silver, a bunch of silver, and something else.
What else do you want to make besides the habitat builder? Rebreather would be nice.
That was it.
So that
Oh.
requires silver as well.
More
So
silver.
we need some silver.
Okay. Think this is a good spot to look for silver? Hope so.
I would say either go to the place you were before or go to the ship, but I don't think there's much silver on the ship.
Okay. I was kind of excited to go to the ship for its own sake.
Yeah, I agree. The ship could be cool too, just in general. But
yeah, we can delay that. I'd rather get the silver. I mean, it wasn't like a silver-rich place.
the place we were at before, it has those like other rocks, and we haven't found those any other place yet.
What is this? Have I been here?
No. Looks like a scannable item.
Oh, this looks like those things in Half-Life or whatever.
Does.
So I think I should stay away from them. Pick up some salt, I guess. What was that? Is that falling metal?
Yeah.
From what?
So I think I'll talk about what I had not talked about before. So one of the things that the Stalker do is they hoard metal. So like they'll pick up that refuse or
See,
whatever.
if I'm hitting space, it doesn't speed.
Oh, okay.
It's weird.
So the Stalkers gather metal. So what they were doing there is they were dropping metal. They were like nesting or whatever, or putting all the metal in a single spot. So what's nice is you can steal a bunch of metal from them. But the downside or something, this is like subtle, it's not really well like broadcasted or anything, is they're attracted towards metal. So if you have like more like titanium or metal on you, they're more likely to come and attack you. So like you can see that guy was carrying some around, right? So that's what I was saying before about building the knife, is if you build a knife, they are more attracted to you because you have a piece of metal on you now. Whereas if you don't have any titanium, or if you don't have like a knife or any like metallic thing on you, they won't bother you, I'm pretty sure. You can like swim right by them and it's fine.
That's interesting. So how much of this game is randomized? Like, is it the whole terrain?
No, the map is bespoke. It's if you play two different games, you're in the same map in both games. I'm not going to talk about that winner. But the starting position might be different. So I mean, how it's like populated with like resources and fish, I think that's randomized, like the spawning and stuff. But
I've been here.
you haven't scanned that yet.
What do you mean I haven't scanned
I don't think you have. That box. Is there?
Oh, I thought I had been here because this looks exactly like.
Because see how it'll disappear after you scan
Yeah.
it. So if you see anything, then you can scan it.
518. I feel like I don't want to use my thing all the time. What is it called?
The Sea Glide.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially if you don't have a backup battery, then that can be a little bit dicey.
I actually do have 2 backup batteries.
Oh, okay. Came prepared.
Yeah.
Boy Scout. 30 oxygen left.
30 seconds.
Right. Other way.
Oxygen.
The bobbing is even worse now because it doesn't fully recover. At least with the lower oxygen, it would fully recover with one bob above the surface.
Yeah. Yeah, you could just pop up and already go down and you'd be good to go. Ooh, this looks like a new biome.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's right, Knives Out. We're in a noob spot.
Wrong button.
So part of the fun of this game, like, again, going back to the fact that they don't provide you with a map, part of the fun of playing this game when it first came out,
Is dominated by
lithium.
picking up faint all-terror vehicle signatures.
Ooh. Part of the fun of this was talking with friends and, like, kind of comparing notes about what you found. So it'd be like, oh, I found this really sweet area where there's these, like, tree mushrooms or whatever. It's like, oh, where's that at? And it's like, oh,
Yeah, because you'll find different people will find
yeah.
the same materials they need in different locations, so
Yeah.
you can get through the game without.
30 seconds.
And it's cool because your exploration, you'll be like, oh, I found these cool things, and they might not know where that is,
Yeah.
you know, so you can kind of share it.
Is there an even more advanced? Well, I guess there's a rebreather. Just infinite swim.
There are there's many ways that you can advance your abilities to breathe longer and longer underwater. Or I'll put it, by the end of the game, like, you really don't have to worry about breathing underwater.
Probably just like getting a pod or something. It looks like
It's like a rock turd.
no, how much salt I really should be picking up. Oh my god.
You don't really need that much salt. You really do need to think about your blood pressure.
Titanium.
Weak. Well, that's nice. Little gateway there. That's cute.
I'm not finding stuff that I was hoping to find.
Creature.
Always dump stuff later. Whoa.
There's a rock right below you, I think. Oh, okay.
Gotta do this though.
I do like the, like, all white light.
Oxygen.
As if you're going to die. Alright.
So yeah, you were saying that if it goes to 0, you're dead right then. Like it's not like San Andreas where.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I'm saying there's a little bit of wiggle room, but you don't want to push it. You don't want to find out how much there is. It's
Where did you say the rock?
behind you, I think. There's some, I think I saw on the trees to your right and down.
Here?
Around here, yeah. Like, that looks like a rock there. I'm not sure if that's the one. Oh, no, it's just a glowy thing. Never mind.
Are these things gonna attack me?
I don't know.
Yay.
They're friendly.
Well, this has been actually a pretty big disappointment.
I'm disappointed in you, for sure.
I'm disappointed in something that isn't you because I'm nicer than you.
That's how I always figure out who people that are nicer than me are, is they tell me that they're nicer than me. I'm like, oh.
Yep. I mean, that's a pretty low bar to jump.
I know.
You just keep going out. I feel I can make my way back. When I see Jelly Ray, though, that seems dangerous. Even if it doesn't want to hurt you, it seems like it still easily could.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like too big of an area to miss. When you're talking about people having different experiences.
You're at 192 meters. Pretty deep.
I'm not finding anything.
Yeah, it's surprisingly
There's something. That's just salt.
just salt. Yeah, it's salt. It's a pretty area, but it appears as if there's maybe not as many resources here.
30 seconds.
Where are you in relation to the pod and the ship?
Kind of like opposite. Oh god.
Oh. I think that's the ship over there. It's getting fogged out though.
Right there.
Yeah.
1,060.
1,000 meters away, so pretty far away.
Yeah, I think that the other resources were here. And more.
So one of my favorite things about the game is just picking a direction and like wandering that way.
Crossing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Seems like more of the same stuff, not the stuff I found before. I actually had something useful here. There's a big cliff.
It's a rock.
Silver, bam!
It's very silent. 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
How many silvers did I need?
So that gives you enough to make one advanced wiring kit, which could make you a tool, but then you need another one for the rebreather.
Wait. Wow, even the music went out.
It's so bad. Why would it do that?
Detecting multiple
Uh-oh.
Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
This is one of those danger messages. You might want to head back towards the ship from here. Maybe.
What? This is where I was before.
I don't think that's true.
Well, it's closer to where I was. I went over there before, and this time I went out that way. Okay, so that's a message, but I don't know.
What you're afraid of? What you should be afraid of?
No, I don't know if I'm going toward or away from it.
I'm scared. Reef bag's fine. I guess you can look around and see if there's anything around. Looks okay. We should probably head. Do what you want.
Probably gonna end up finding the same stuff I found before.
I mean, this looks similar to the first area
100 meters.
that we were at.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
There's one.
Yeah, but there was that shark or something.
I don't see him.
You didn't see him?
It's all the water. I don't know. He's around. Whatever, you're fine.
Give me this. Saw a very scary creature.
I'm not scared of those things. I'm scared of leviathans.
Did you not? But you said you didn't see it.
The one that's nearby, those things aren't too bad. There's little mud skippers. There they are. See? They'll chase at you and they look scary. They're not that bad. You could take a hit from them, probably. Leviathans sound scary.
30 seconds.
I also need copper mining so I can make a bunch of batteries. So I can stop depleting my power here. So yeah, it's not just about
Not just about what?
mining for resources like a lot of games, but actually finding them.
Yes.
Sorry, I have to focus on two things at once, which I can't do.
I do think that that's an element of a lot of the Minecraft type games, though. I know I'm playing a game right now called Astroneer that came out I think I told you about last week. It's like a game where it's kind of like this, where you start off on an alien planet. You can mine it for resources, but that's part of it. It's like finding where the resources exist. It's not as polished of a game as this is, but it has similar crafting elements. Which I guess that's like one criticism I have with a lot of games like this is like the difficulty is very like self-imposed, where it's like it's taking me this long to find all this stuff because you created the crafting tree the way you did. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like a John Blow game or like a puzzle game where it's like the reason why it's taking long is you haven't figured something out yet.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I feel like I got too many of those. Here we go.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Would you be someone that actually knows what that's from?
I think so. It was on the internet, right?
It's on the internet, but like what it originally was.
It was a sports commentator, right?
Yeah.
And he was talking about, he was like really nervous, right?
Yeah.
And it was like very cringeworthy, and that was like one of the expressions that he like eked out in his like nervous commentary.
Yep.
Yeah, that was pretty fun. Feel bad for the guy still.
Oh yeah. Apparently he ended up doing okay, I think. If I remember right. Like,
That's like watching. There's watching Jimmy Fallon when he was first on and first doing a late night show.
Hold on.
They're erratic. You need to go up though. You got 30 seconds left.
I had one more rock.
You got 27.
30 seconds.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Watching Jimmy Fallon, the first few episodes he did when he first went on, it was like super awkward, super painful. He was like so nervous. And it's just like, you need to do more prep time with this dude, man. He needs to be comfortable in front of the camera before you put him on TV. But, I mean, he's fine now, I guess. But
So that's what I have. Oh, wow. That's a big creature egg.
creature eggs in general, I'll just say, like, you don't need more than one of them.
But that looks like, I mean, there's got to be something good with this one. If
Takes up 4 slots.
Yeah.
How could it be bad?
What's there's like an economic principle where things, it's like the reverse. It's like, it's normally you want to pay as little as you can for as much value as you can, but then there's like sometimes that reverses where like people will only pay for something or will only buy something if it's priced higher because that signals value.
That is a common thing where it's like,
there's a name for it though.
I'm not sure what the name is, but I know this only through like Radiolab or whatever. They're talking about how like just putting a high price on something will, like, it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy where people will have a better experience with it. Because whether or not it's a better product, people, since they assume that it's a better product because of the price, they will enjoy it more because they feel like they should.
There's definitely more, in this economic principle, they're more likely to buy it. Okay, so I got a lot more metal. difficult a process as that was in the meantime. Hey, what is
Is
this?
that scannable?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Not only is it scannable, but it's a scanner room fragment. Oh shit, you got a blueprint for it.
Integrating new PDA data.
Sounds like something really good just happened.
See you, Double Q. Thanks for watching.
Oh, see you later.
Scanner room's really nice. We should make one.
Go up. Okay.
What's over geometry? $30 or so.
30 seconds.
Also, my battery's at 15%.
I think there's some scannable stuff there, yeah.
Here?
Yeah, that looks scannable.
New
Good
blueprint
shit here.
acquired.
Is that stuff scannable behind you? Maybe not.
It's more cargo, right? Heat this freaking
Red stuff.
yeah.
Oh well. Oh, there we go.
No, that's just metal
Yeah.
salvage.
Not as interesting.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds. New blueprint acquired.
Can make a desk now. Sweet.
My office.
Can build an office on the back of that reef back over on the other side of the map.
Alright, so there may not be anything else in that little chamber, but I didn't get a chance to look at it before.
Yeah, no, it's good to explore.
It's here.
Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
For all that work to open, think I'm gonna close the door.
I mean, I think it's how they
Blueprint acquired.
load the next thing.
Oh. Interesting. Here, my knife.
You're doing what they said.
Yep.
This game's bullshit. 1 out of 5 stars. They like giving you water.
So I would like to mark this spot. Can I put a beacon there?
If you have a beacon, do you got a beacon?
Oh, is that what it is?
Just look at where like the ship is in comparison to the life pod.
Yeah, you gotta kind of triangulate it.
Yeah. And that's what, again, I think that's really good game design. They give you those 2 pieces of reference so you can, it's enough to have a broad idea of where you're at.
Mm-hmm.
But they don't give you a map, so you just mark it and you don't have to think about it, right? I think I like that a lot better. It's like the Dark Souls approach.
Seems like eventually you could make a map. But that's not even like
Like if you like draw one or
No, I meant like a game ever
Oh, like if it like made like,
Like
a
a high-
self-exposing map or something as you
Like
expose?
no, I mean even as like a high late stage game upgrade or something.
Sure. Yeah.
Which would be weird because it would have to like catch up with your previous explorations.
Yeah.
Unless it like stored everything internally somehow or
Yeah.
seems like it should do the latter thing where
All right. I will give a hearty recommendation that a scanning room is a good thing to build. A scanning room is worth your time to build.
does it matter where I build it though?
It's something you could build and
Strategize where you build it, right?
it's good to be in a good location for sure. But even if it's in a bad location, you can tear it up and rebuild it somewhere else. So it's not a loss if you
Okay.
build it in a bad place.
Okay. So about 461 meters approximately
Okay.
from this spot. Well,
Yeah.
if you get the angle right.
Yeah. Like 450 to 500, give or take. I do like the effects on those trees. So really sells the underwater part. What are you looking at?
Just trying to take
Oh, gotcha.
the angle here, 465 meters that way, but like
Yeah.
trying to kind of visualize exact parameters here. Okay, so no. How much stuff do I have? Hello.
That's a weird thing. So you can name your locker, and that's what is. So if you click on the name, then you edit the locker. But if you click on anywhere else, you open it up.
I don't need the link.
You drop that egg off. You don't need that egg for now.
Okay, I was gonna make some food. Reginald.
Reginald, it's your time, buddy.
Alright. Get a cured Reginald. What about my spadefish?
And you probably only need to eat like. You probably have plenty right there. If you have 6 fish, you're only gonna need to eat like 4, I bet.
Wait, why do I have 3 of these that I have? What's it?
We'll see how good this Reginald is. You might want to equip a different item. Or yeah, turn off the flashlight. Yeah.
Calorie intake recommended.
Your stomach, dude. It's your tummy rumbling right there.
Alright.
You're gonna cook Reginald? You're gonna cure Reginald?
Over salty. You're... You gonna cook these? I guess so.
Nom 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 nom.
Yep, I'm gonna eat it all right now. How do I pull it? Yeah.
Vital signs stabilizing.
44. Reginald's
Oh.
pretty good. You can,
That's-
you can eat a little bit more.
Will it increase it by... Yeah, it doesn't go
Oh,
up.
my bad.
It's wasted.
I thought it wanted to like 130 or so.
It probably just goes up as long as your starting value is less than 100.
Maybe.
That's my guess.
Yeah. Let's see what we can build.
Yeah. Wiring kit. We need 2 of these, right?
What are we trying to build right now?
What? Why do I only need... More fins. How about some fins? Rebreather.
It's probably worth your time. It's probably worth your time. So the rebreather, you have to manually switch with the mask or whatever, because the mask that you have already is for the radiation.
Okay, so if I wanted to go to the ship, I need to keep this on.
Yeah, so sometimes you might want both. If you're not going near radiation at all, then you might not need that mask, but...
Okay. There we go.
Close one. Stage 2?
Stage 2.
The Builder tool is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Okay. Alright.
I just saw that was added to the thing.
Yeah. I guess we scanned... Yeah, I guess we got a blueprint for it. Was it lubricant?
Laser cutter. I want a laser cutter. But you don't know how to make one.
Yeah. The mobile vehicle bay, what was it? It was ingot, lubricant, and what was the third thing? Power cell, which is a battery.
Battery
something.
squared.
2 batteries and silicon rubber, which you could make. So technically, you could make a mobile vehicle bay thing or whatever.
Yeah. I need more copper. I need to get a bunch of copper.
Yeah. You should.
I only have 1 copper and 3 copper.
You should pop up in your habitat builder. See what it does.
I should do what?
Your habitat builder, the tool that you made.
Where is it?
It's if you press tab, it's the second to last row, second from the right. Yeah. You could replace like your repair tool. You're not using that.
I want to do it in a different order. Okay. Interesting. But I don't know what I want to do with a habit. I mean, I don't know how it works at all. It seems weird. So it's like you just spray it and like a habitat comes out.
Jump in the water and take out the tool.
Okay. Hold on. Before I do that, there was another thing. I need to look at. Do that in a second. Okay. I want this. Oh, 1 of 3. Okay.
Dang.
Multi-purpose room. It's gonna be fun. Build my own base.
Bioreactor, you have the blueprint for?
Decomposed organic matter into electric energy. Why do I need this?
You know, if you want to like be really sadistic towards fish, like they'll still be in water, but they're like separated from their actual environment. You just like show them, like, hey, you
Just
know,
be like my
that's-
own farm.
That's where you used to live, out there in the water, but you're in here now. It's like a torture machine for fish, pretty much. But it's like the mental
Fabricate
torture.
a fabricator. Like I already got the. I use it as food storage. I was just thinking about that, or food storage. Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. I mean, that's cheap, right?
Food storage, yeah. I can't remember if it's true or not. They might reproduce in there as well, so you can always just like take like one or two out and they'll repopulate. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but that might be true.
I mean, do you set this down in here, or where does it go?
So let's talk about like the habitat builder. Let's jump into the ocean and take out the habitat builder thing.
Okay, so I'll build my habitat right next to my escape pod.
No, I don't think you can build a habitat yet, but I think you can kind of see what the tool does though. If you,
Okay, that's what was weird. It seemed like a gun where you just like spray it and just out comes the desk and
That's not far
corner
off.
office.
Yeah.
Dude. Storage there and there. Let's do this.
This is something that they probably should have done a better job explaining, like how it works, but they didn't. As far as like how the habitat builder works, you kind of have to figure it out on your own. Ooh. All right. So with this, I think you should be able to like scroll through things of what you would want to build. There we go. Yeah. So this kind of gives you an option of everything that you could possibly build. And so just click on a random thing, like grab, I don't know, anything
Foundation.
that you could actually build, maybe like a tube or something. I can't. Wow. As you see, most of the
I have titanium, but it's all stored.
most of the stuff requires titanium, so that's where this material starts to become more valuable. But even just click on something.
Good.
Like click on anything that has a blue circle that you could feasibly build. Like, click on that or something. Try clicking on that and see if that works. And so this is like what it does. Is you have an option of building that anywhere, and so it's showing up red because you can't build it there. If you move closer to the sea floor, though, yeah. So if you click there, then it's green. So if you click that, you can start to build it, and it'll start to take the resources out from your inventory. So you have like 1 titanium or something like that. So it'll take that out, and you'll start to build it.
Can I change my mind on this?
Yeah, and if you change your mind, I think you right-click to deconstruct it.
Well, actually, I hit right click to bring this up.
Q to deconstruct it, I guess. And then it just adds the titanium back to your inventory. It's like, okay, no harm, no foul. So that's kind of how it works. So if you open up that menu of all the different stuff you can build.
Okay. Okay, so that makes me less scared of it because I keep thinking like I'm just gonna waste all my stuff. But
Yeah, you're not. So if you open up the menu of like the stuff you can build. If you like right click using the fabricator or whatever. So those are all like base things. So those are all like rooms you can build. And everything else is like stuff that can go inside of that you can fill out with it. So like the things like I was showing before, like fabricator and stuff like that. These are all things that can go inside rooms of this thing you're building.
desk.
You can build a desk. You can build as many desks as you want.
Shit, man, love this game now.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. So now this is like giving you something to do with all the resources that you're more efficiently collecting now.
Okay. So
So I can't tell. I think my headphones are about to die. I haven't. Oh no.
are they based on a battery?
I know. I'm getting a phone call. I'll have to call him back. No, it's my It's weird. This is the first time this ever happened. This is a very side from the stream. The sound effect it's making for my phone ringing is not my ringtone. It's just some random like sound effect or whatever. I never heard it before. But I thought my headphones were dying. It's not. I was getting a phone call. And it was playing a tone I had never heard before. Sorry. Continue.
Very strange story. Never heard a story like that before.
There's somebody who I tried to call the other day and he's calling me back. So I'll talk to him later.
Just blow him off.
Fuck you, man. No.
Oh my god, I'm getting all dehydrated. Okay, so... So if I want an aquarium, I just need to build a pipe and then stick it in there?
Yes. And there's like a little bit of rules. I don't know how much you want me to tell you of like the bases and stuff or the rules or whatever.
Well,
I think a lot of it's kind of helpful because it's like it's probably stuff that they should explain to you, but they just don't.
So should I mean...
Build... Okay, so...
I should just build one chunk of metal just to
Yeah,
get
let's just try
started.
it out, yeah.
Well, I need to get my stuff. So... It's a lot of quartz, a little bit of titanium. I don't know. Let's make a couple glass. Put it on this nice blank surface. Okay. So something like this, just...
Yeah.
Oops.
I think it's fine. Or, yeah.
I just hit the wrong button.
It's nice. It takes care of all like the foundation or whatever. Okay, so the important thing. Whenever you build something, it said -1 to hull strength. Hull strength is 9.0. If your hull strength ever, I think, gets 2.0 or below, stuff starts leaking. Like it's basically saying like how
Where the hell is hull strength?
it came up when you built something, and so anytime you build something, it'll like display a message for it.
Can I go in there?
To go in a structure, you have to build a door onto it, a hatch. So a pipe by itself does nothing. So you have to construct a hatch. And for that, you need... It's that thing, yeah. So you need some quartz.
Spent all my quartz building glass. Okay. I'm gonna randomly save it.
Why are you saving it?
I don't know. I didn't like the way that the game kind of hitched right there, and it just realized.
Oh. Gotcha.
Just realized it had been a while.
Okay.
So,
And so it'll latch.
oh, I can put it
to,
on the side,
Yeah.
on the top.
I don't think on. Oh,
Put it on the top.
I didn't know that actually. You can do bottom then?
Be weird, but I guess it's possible.
Yeah. Okay, that's pretty cool. Dude, pick of the litter.
What do we want? I'm just gonna end up like drowning.
You should do top or bottom. I haven't seen either of those.
Okay, I'm gonna put it here.
I don't know how you get out of it, but whatever, we'll figure it out.
Probably at the top.
Alright, so see how it says -1 to base hull strength, now a total of 8?
Okay.
So what
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
okay, and so this is the other thing with, so like remember our habitat, the thing that we're normally in, it has that power thing where it's like 60 out of 75 or whatever.
Okay.
All interior structures like this have power, or they need to be powered to be.
Yeah, they need
operational.
power. It doesn't have power.
Yeah. So if it doesn't have power, just nothing works in it. So you can build whatever you want. You can build a fabricator, it just doesn't work. You can build a radio in here, it just doesn't work, since it doesn't have any power. Also, if you don't have any power, it doesn't provide oxygen as well.
Right.
So that's why it's still draining right now. If it has power, then it'll automatically fill up with oxygen as long as you have power. So the question
I see
is,
that at the top says 0, 0.
yeah. So the question is, how do you actually get power? The way you get power is by building solar panels on the structure. I think in this game there might be some other ways to get power, but I think at start that's
kind of the simplest way to do it.
Yeah. And so like your habitat or whatever already has like 3 solar panels on it, so that's why it has like 75 power on it. These don't. So if you can construct a solar panel, then you can attach it anywhere to the structure and it'll automatically power the structure. I think it's the second. Yeah. So you just need 2 more quartz.
Should have just hauled all my... this is going to be a project, I might as well be hauling all of my resources here.
Again, it's weird that they don't tell you any of this stuff, you know what I mean? Because it's like non-obvious.
I see I got plenty of quartz.
Yeah.
Bring this. Oh, that's weird.
That is weird. I don't think I ever noticed that.
Huh. So, okay, so you want me to give this thing power.
Yeah.
I wanted an aquarium.
Yes.
Because then I want to store my fish in it.
Okay. All right. You're on the right tab. Yeah. So this is the part that's a little bit janky. Like, as long as it shows up green, then you're good. It might not look pretty, but it's connected. So like it can look pretty janky.
Probably shouldn't have put the hatch on the top, huh?
No, the hatch is beautiful. I think you made the right decision there. Try like swimming up and looking down a little bit. There you go. And then it's also like
if I change my mind,
yeah,
that costs nothing.
yeah, just take it away. What was I gonna say? It's also like they don't do anything in depth with like which way it's facing or anything like that. It's
like facing the sun.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. It's just all for show.
Okay. I think.
Which is it's weird how they do like the snapping with the hatch. There's one of 6 places it can go, but then they don't do that with the solar panel at all.
Yeah, it seems like it's snapping only to invalid places.
Well, there's kind of like an area of like continuous okay places that it can go.
Wrong clicked.
So you can hop in.
Power restored. All primary
You
systems
trying to kill me?
offline.
No, you can hop in there. It has oxygen now.
Oh, that's all you need?
That's all you need.
I thought you had to do some kind of other.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
See how the power's going up?
Huh. I thought there'd be more.
So this is like no problem too, because you have nothing in here except for like lights and oxygen or whatever. So that's why your power is filling up super fast. If you build a bunch of shit in here, like if you build like 8 fabricators or something and they're all building stuff, that's going to drain your power, you know?
Okay.
So this is a perfect habitat. This is your first home, dude. This looks lovely.
Yeah, okay. I see. So this is good for when I get sick of going back to that stupid pothole.
Yeah. Make this your own, dude. Build a desk.
Even though this
here.
is in the same location.
Build a desk if you want. You can build anywhere. You know, like you can have a home here. You could go build a home somewhere else. if you want.
You know exactly where I want that home to be.
Yeah, we should go there. Yeah, and we should build a scanning room too. Scanning rooms are dope. Scanning rooms are really dope. So,
Wait, but I don't know how to build the scanning.
yeah, so we need to find like blueprints for it and stuff. But yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go build it over there. You could.
Yeah, why would if I take all this down, I lose nothing?
No, yeah. Yeah, so just.
Except.
If you run out of space, then it's a
Yeah.
problem. But yeah, you can tear all this down. How much inventory do you have right now? Or how much space do you have in your inventory? Yeah, you might want to get rid of some of this other stuff, right? Like, so if you get rid of like stuff so you have enough space and then tear everything down, then you're guaranteed to be able to build this exact thing wherever you want to build it. And it's nice because if you build it, you know, like 150 meters down at the bottom of the sea or whatever, it's an oxygen bay, right?
Right.
Like, so you don't have to go all the way up top. It's pretty nice.
Okay. Yeah, this is.
We are knee deep in stage 2 right now.
Really? I didn't build one pipe. Okay, so.
And this, I mean, this is one of the cooler parts of the game because this is where it becomes kind of like Legos, right? Like you can build whatever you want.
Yeah.
You know? And so you can, so it can get, this is where it becomes very creative. And this is kind of like similar to what I was talking about where you like swap stories with other people, like what they found. Another thing is like going and seeing what people build or like how they set up stuff is really fun because it's like, because two people can play the game like completely differently and like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I saw like one of the things I saw one of my friends make is just like it's like, oh, I didn't even know you could do that. And that's really awesome, you know. So
Yeah.
there's a lot of cool
So.
you can dump most of the stuff. You don't need salt. You don't need the rubber stuff.
Salt looks like silvered. Okay.
You don't need the rubber stuff. You might want to keep like lead and copper and glass and quartz because you might want to build other stuff with it. And you might want to. So you can drop the silicon rubber. You probably won't need to
All
build
of it?
much. Yeah, you probably won't need to build stuff with it. And if you
I'm
do,
gonna
you
regret
can back.
that. I can
You might
come
want to
back.
grab the extra lead that's in the storage. And you might want to grab the gold that's in the storage, maybe. And then you can dump like the mushrooms. Well, you might want a battery actually. Maybe keep the mushroom.
How
Yeah,
many
that
batteries do I have? One.
this looks decent. You can drop the fire extinguisher. You don't need that.
Oh yeah, I'm carrying that around.
Yeah, that looks good. You can try and. You should equip the rebreather too if you're not going near the ship. Oh,
Yeah.
that's equipped.
Okay.
Forget what tab that's on or whatever, but. Or I think since you have a storage thing, it shows
Yeah,
this. But if you tab, then it does that. There you go.
But then I
And
can store that. I
You
guess.
could if you want. Yeah, if you're not going to go to the ship anytime soon, then you don't really need it.
Okay.
Yeah, looks good.
So then I'll pack up.
Eagle's Nest 1. That's not a good name for a base. Never mind. That was like Hitler's home, right? We don't want that. Q is deconstruct. It's because like you press it twice, you feel like kind of sad. It's QQ. You're tearing down your base.
If I take this, then what happens to the panel?
So try it out. Oh. I think it automatically gave you your panel back. Double check. Do you have? Got some quartz.
I think I saw it deconstruct two different things.
Okay. Look at your inventory again. I just want to make sure. 2 coppers. Yeah, maybe it worked. I'm not sure. What's? Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Oh yeah, you're trying to find the.
Yep.
Where's the
Cannot
ship?
see.
Oh, there it is.
There it is. So it was like the angle is more important than the distance, but it was like out that way maybe.
Yeah, it looks good. Nighttime
And it has to be
excursion.
this guy in my way.
4%.
Oh wow, battery's dead. See, I would like to go where there's a lot of, a certain kind of resource or something, but
Yeah. That's wise.
but
Press R and then scroll.
Scroll the wrong way.
Look down at the ocean floor. Are you near it? That's about right.
Alright, I guess I should.
Let's see.
Is that it right there?
I don't know what it is. That's stuff you can scan. Oh, you should self-scan. You can build a vending machine?
Print acquired.
Have you gotten that?
Yeah, probably. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. Are there anything in those boxes over there? That shark's coming for you, maybe. Yeah, maybe not. He's doing his own thing. There were like 2 boxes down there. Like these things. No. And then that other one to your left. Is there anything in that? Okay. Alright, no. Maybe we should see if the 4 people in chat, see if there's any votes for where to build your base. I don't know if you want to put that up for...
I wanted to build it near the place with the where I wanted to, you know,
Which place?
cut through the whatever. I want to go back there once I get my laser cutter, but I don't know where it is.
Oh, gotcha. I will give you a pro tip. Building next to certain things, like certain fish will destroy stuff that you build. I don't know if these sharks do or not, but it might be a good idea to not build directly on top of them. Like, maybe out of their way a little bit. I don't, like, you're not gonna... You'll be fine for the most part. Like, they might not even bother it even if you build it right next to them or whatever, but... Oh, there's that pod. I think you already went to this one, but... We were here before. So, yeah. Can you scan that thing on the floor? Probably not. That, like, hatch at the bottom, you can't scan that. Okay, yeah, sorry.
I already know how to build a hatch.
It's true.
Damn, where was it?
What do you...
The big one with the...
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Like, I think this area in general is, like, good. Like, I don't think it...
I know.
The base needs to be exactly next to it. Like, you're not gonna... It's not like a huge loss if it's not. But, that said, you should enjoy where your base is. The mushrooms on the far side of the kelp field. No hostile there. Yeah, survey the land. See if there's anywhere that looks cool. So we know if you go that way, I think was where you got that message that there's like bad creatures or whatever. But that was also like a lot farther out too. So you don't want to build like over there probably. But are you going to the left right now?
It was like...
It was a ways away.
It was about 700.
Yeah, because the ship was like going out of focus. Oh, there's one. Was this the big ship you were talking about?
Maybe? I don't think so. It makes me so angry.
That you can't find that spot?
I can't find that spot.
I would not feel bad about it. Like that spot you're talking about.
There were
like,
2 doors that were locked.
Yeah.
And I want to know what's in them.
Don't worry about building your base next to it. You'll find that spot again.
No, I won't.
You'll be able to get in those doors.
Reginald, yes.
You should just focus on a dank place to put your pipe. That sounded weird. You should focus on a pretty beautiful place to put your first base around this area.
I just realized I'm dehydrated. Shit.
Ooh.
Oh, that's part of my laser cutter.
Pretty good. 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Hold on.
You're heading back?
Yeah, I'm dehydrated.
You should build a base first. I mean, you're out here.
Then I have to deconstruct it when I want to move it again. I don't want to be in this state when I build my base.
All right, okay. Want to be hydrated, properly nourished,
Yes.
have a clear mind. Okay, that's fine.
I clearly do not right now.
Yeah.
I was not prepared.
Yoo-hoo, bladderfish.
Probably don't need to waste that.
It's killing time. Ooh, there's some. Yeah. There's one.
Probably nothing interesting.
So you might as well try this. If you turn around behind you, those things is like that. Those tan corals or whatever. You can cut those if you want, and then that will help you. You can make bleach out of that, or make the whatever water, and you can see how valuable it is. Because I think you have everything for that now.
Okay. It's extra water with less inventory space.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much better it is, so that could be a
There you
good
go.
test. A side-by-side comparison.
Any more? Gosh. What was that?
That's one of the honeybee fish. There's another one.
I don't see it. I don't see it.
That's because you're swimming away from it, right? I mean, you're doing the right thing.
I don't know where it is. I'm just going. I just hear a noise. Just like, it's just the you're fucked noise.
30 seconds.
I need to make bleach.
That's still there. Salt. What you have?
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water.
Godspeed, Reginald. Alright. Disinfected water
Vital
was
signs
30.
Stabilizing.
Yes.
20. So I don't think it's worth the extra effort of like finding the salt and the corals or whatever. But I don't know. What do you think?
Oh, wait a minute.
So the
I
disinfectant.
just took one of these. I meant to take these. No, it gives you 60.
Because it makes two of them.
Each one makes 2 of them.
Okay. Well, yeah, maybe that is a little bit. I don't know. Your health's a little bit down. Oh yeah, from that one fish or whatever. See, now your stuff's going up a little bit.
Yeah.
If you're well fed.
So,
You can pick up a health pack though, or you can like use a health pack if you want to. And it puts in your inventory, so you have to actually open your inventory. And like, yeah.
I mean, and then 81 and going up.
I mean, you can hold on to it if you want. But.
Yeah, I don't know. Seems good to have one. Doesn't say. Doesn't give me a.
Are you ready to build a base or what? You also might need a battery soon for the Sea Glide. You can take batteries out of other things though, so like you can take a battery out of like the flashlight.
I have, or I just put in. Yeah, I thought I had. No, that's a 0 charge.
So if you hover over the Sea Glide, it'll say what it is. I mean, it's fine. You can make a battery though.
Make 2 batteries.
We get 2 more mushrooms.
Yeah, but those are everywhere.
I know. I don't need to keep them.
No. What? What am I doing? A battery.
2 batteries.
Okay, now I'm thinking. I go this way.
What are you thinking about?
Oh, what I want to do here.
Base building?
Why does it keep doing this stuff that consumes more power?
It is good to note that that is helpful in finding like deep areas, which could be a good reference for where to build your base.
What is this? Salt? Oh, it's the salt deposit.
Big hunk of salt. Hunk of salt. Hunk of burning low.
Is this metal?
Sea moth fragment. Two out of 3.
What are these things?
They're lights.
Saving some battery, I guess.
Yeah. You should self-scan.
Why?
I don't know. I see. So you're trying to find the exact location by how it lines up with the...
Yep. You can go back and look at the,
Is that the ship? Right there? No. Never mind, so it's just rock formation. Go back and look at what? Oh, the video?
The video, yeah,
Don't do
see.
that. I think you're overvaluing, like, what is behind those doors.
yeah, I know, it's definitely a more open area. Look, I found this again.
Whoa. You hear this music?
Yeah.
I don't think they've... This is the first time I think I've heard this. Well, I might have heard it in a previous game or whatever. This is the first time I've heard a vocal track in this game. You should turn on the light on the glider.
I saw something flashed here. I don't understand.
It's a dope track. Oh, he was right by you. Oh, that's something to scan. Scanner room fragment. You need to scan that.
Ah.
Don't worry. Get out of there. Oh, you actually had plenty of time. My bad. Oh, you got that rebreather on. That's why, like, being deep isn't really that big of a deal anymore. 600. Here's the big ship. You've been around here before.
Yeah. Maybe there's more up there. I cannot interpret this gadget at all.
It's like a topographical map of where you are.
I know what it's supposed to be, but like I can't interpret it. Like,
Yeah.
it's not telling me anything useful, even if it's got a lot of information on there.
Like there, it looks like there's like it's deep or whatever. But you're only 12 meters right now, so you're like pretty.
Like right at the surface.
Yeah. But it's good for showing where there's like holes and stuff that you might not see. So this looks like there's like a big cave system here, maybe. That's that fish. You can turn around real quick before it explodes.
I've never seen one. They just keep hurting me.
They're not that impressive.
So maybe I have seen them and just didn't.
Well, they'll always try and kill you, so if you see one, it's lunging at you. Mud Skipper. This dude looks. They always look like they're like partying or they're like thrashing around and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They're like always raging. It looks like the ship doesn't show up on the scanner though. Can you scan anything? I just really want a scanning room.
Seconds.
They're like party sharks. I think that's what I want to call them now.
Okay.
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
That information would have been good like 4 or 5 hours ago, maybe. Making out like a copper bandit. Oh, this is a cave. Are we like back at home? No, maybe not.
I don't know how to get out of here. Okay. Started to get scared there for a second.
How close are we to the ship? Okay. Yeah, we're a ways away.
I guess you could build a base in the cave, huh?
Good. That's what you want. There's a lot of quartz in there.
Inventory full. Can't even pick up these. So cruel.
Where are you gonna build your base?
Still holding out hope for that thing. It's right there! I swear to God, it was right here. I'm finding everything else over and over again.
It's the one. The combo. Oh yeah. All right. Shiny Tautology, I just texted you back. I was so rudely ignoring my co-hosting abilities to set up board game options for tomorrow. Thanks for the all caps, by the way. I don't think I would have saw the message otherwise.
I like how that's how he tries to get your attention. Interrupt your stream.
Shiny, where should Shady build his base?
The answer is obvious. I just can't find it.
I think it should be by the deepest hole around here. Shouldn't be looking for holes.
Oh, not
that's
this
a hole.
again.
Oh shit.
Is this the Leviathan?
It'd probably send you a message.
Oh look, it's the kingdom.
See, get deep in that hole, Shady. He knows what's up.
Ah, a battery that works?
To be fair, though, you do need to build in sunlight if you want power for your structure. That seems like a cool place.
You can build it right here.
Yeah. Probably won't get fucked with.
Thanks for that vote of confidence.
Well, you can build on top of like that little rock thing, and you'd probably find too. They're not gonna jump up there. They party on the floor, dude. They don't party in the sky.
I'm just getting air.
Huh?
Just getting air.
Yeah. No. I'm saying the party sharks. They're not gonna fuck up your base. Oh, and it's right by that ship too. This seems like a prime real estate.
Okay. Right here.
There's like a rock, I think, behind you. Yeah, like that thing. On top of that.
On the rock?
Yeah, like build it right there. That looks beautiful. You got a little defensive squid thing here in case people want to fuck with you.
Okay, you think up there?
Yeah. That looks like
thought
an
you
awesome
could-
spot.
Okay. This isn't something you expand outward. This is something you just build a little.
You can expand it outwards, but it's fine. It's absolutely fine.
If I put it here, then I was looking for a space like this where you could just keep building out.
Okay, you can do that. This is your base. You build it where you want to build it.
Yeah, I want it right here. I think. That gas creature.
Nothing's gonna fuck with it except for maybe the party sharks, but I don't think they even do. I don't think they do.
Okay.
That's a biter. Don't worry about him. He's a coward as you see him run away.
Okay.
Shiny, you gonna text me back or what? I'm waiting. Also, we should talk about we're gonna play board games tomorrow if you want to play board games. I know that's not your thing, but
I am doing it in another stream tomorrow.
oh yeah, that's true. I forgot.
You-
about that.
30 seconds.
Oh yeah.
Currently looking for my phone. This is classic Shiny Tautology.
That is.
Texted me but 5 minutes ago and now he can't find his phone. Is it because your contacts are out? Can you not find those either?
Alright, so.
Where's the hatch gonna go? This is a big question.
Oh, I thought this was already settled. It was going on top.
Always on top? Okay.
No, not always. We're just moving
Yeah.
our initial one.
Sure.
And then.
Solar.
What did you say?
Solar, yeah. You're doing it. As a solar panel, but you already know what's up. Alright, cool.
I always right click. The right click and left click is backwards.
Beautiful. So beautiful.
So now I can go in here.
Yeah.
Power
And-
restored.
Bam.
Primary systems online.
Look at that oxygen. It said welcome captain, by the way.
Yeah.
No Man's Sky. Yes, I played No Man's Sky on release and post patch. It's much better post patch.
So
But The reason why that game's a good game is because they copied off of this game completely. Yeah, you are Captain Shady.
Can I get...
A desk in here?
I want an aquarium.
Yeah. All right, so right-click on the aquarium or whatever. Get the habitat builder out, right-click. Right, I think that's it. And then maybe it's in miscellaneous. There you go. Click on that. Oh, dude, yeah. Hook it up. Hook it up. You can fit it.
It's too big.
No, you can fit this. Come on. It's got to be able to fit there, right?
It's too big.
Oh my god. All right, you got to build something else then. You got to build like another building, like another bigger room. So get out of this. See if you can build a bigger room next to it.
Okay, so hold on. So
their engine is totally different, but they're doing the same thing, right? The thing they added with No Man's Sky is that they added different resources that you can like have a tech hierarchy with, and they added base building, you know. But it's like, I don't know. It's not. I don't even think it's as good as No Man's Sky as in this. They did add the advisors thing, which I do think is cool, and that is something that's not in this. That I do think's better.
Why do I have no titanium?
You can find some probably, maybe. I don't know. That actually might be kind of hard. What? Top secret. Oh, did you watch the? Did you watch it after the Red Letter Media review of it? I'd seen it before in the past. It's a good movie. Is that scannable right there in the corner? Or behind you? Like, yeah, that thing. Oh, it's just that thing you can open up.
Seek fluid intake.
That's some fluid right there.
I know.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, it's good. They're right. Are you gonna pick up that disinfectant water?
What? I just did.
Oh, did you?
Increased foreign
It's still there.
bacterial
What are you doing? What are you
levels
talking
in
about?
water.
There must have picked two of them up.
Advised.
I don't think that's true.
Okay. I clicked on it.
We'll rewind and watch the tape.
Well, I clicked whether the game took it or not.
Yeah, those movies are all good. Those style of movies, or specifically like the movies written by those people are all really good. And there's like
30 seconds.
I rewatched Basketball recently though. That movie does not really hold up as well, unfortunately. I don't think. Another sea moth gone? What are you doing, Winter Mafia? Such a privileged position you're in. You can just squander away sea moths. We don't even have our first one.
I'm sure I saw scrap metal around here.
Oh yeah. But it doesn't matter because we gotta to get titanium out of it, you gotta go to a fabricator. Not mean. That looks kind of scrappy. You try the other side of the ship. I think there might be stuff there. Party shark. Yeah, like over there, maybe. Nothing over there. There's some stuff. I do want to go back and rewatch some of the Naked Gun movies because those were pretty solid. I was definitely interested in oh, there's some rocks here left too. I don't know if they're interested. They're like on the other side. Oh, they're right by that party shark. See, he hurts a little bit, but it's not that bad. Yeah. Some quick digging. Titanium. That was titanium.
What?
You just picked up some titanium. I did like the part in Red Letter Media where they're talking about the different rules that they had for like movies like that, where if there's a gag going on in the background, like you need to have serious stuff in the foreground, so there's only like one joke going on. That stuff sounded pretty interesting because it's like a science that's only for those types of movies. Have you ever seen any of the Naked Gun movies?
Naked Gun? No.
I remember, I think I saw Naked Gun 33 1/3 in theater when it first came out when I was a kid with my mom. That was back in like the early 90s. Oh yeah, that's right. Watch movies, I forgot, yeah. Shiny, have you played this game before? Have you played Subnautica? Gotcha. Yeah, I put this as one of the best games of 2018, along with God of War. It came out right at the beginning of 2018. Winter Mafia, that is... You have entered stage 3 of the game. We have just entered stage 2. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy for Apex if it makes Fortnite less popular. They had this game out in like early access for the longest time, but like the official release of it was January of 2018. So you could probably have played some incarnation of it the year before. I just don't like Fortnite because I don't understand Fortnite. And it's because none of my friends play Fortnite. Child quarantine? Yeah.
So, can I not... Okay, so when I build my base, it just disappears because I can't, you know... I don't have a beacon or whatever. Do I know how?
You do have to go back and find it, yeah. Can you build a beacon? Yeah, open up your tech and see if you can.
Hold on. Away from the monsters or whatever the hell.
The manatees. The gassy manatees.
Yeah. What am I looking up?
Let's see if we got a beacon.
Don't even know what.
This is the thing that I was talking about where I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works.
Interesting. Lithium. I found some lithium.
Yeah, I think we have exactly one.
Yep.
The reinforcement or whatever, it makes your stability higher.
Yeah, I saw that.
What's up, Hurricane Bomber?
Hey, Hurricane. Yeah, I don't remember seeing beacon like ever listed anywhere.
Yeah. I'm not sure how you unlock it, actually.
Ugh, that seems like one of the most bare essentials, just knowing
It's-
where the hell your base is.
There's a lot of things that you can scan. So, like, one of the things that's kind of fun about this game is you can kind of, like, time attack it. Because you could probably beat this game in, like... probably the best people can probably beat it in, like, 4 or 5 hours, which is, like, nuts. I think a normal playthrough of this game is probably, like, 20 to 40, maybe. Depends. I don't know.
Can I scan the beacon on this thing?
Yeah, I think you can, but you have to find parts of it. You know what I mean? Like it's like blueprints. It's like everything else, where you like find a fragment of it and you scan it.
Yeah, it seems like the whole thing is there.
Oh, you're talking about like scanning the ship or whatever?
Yeah.
I don't think that.
Why not? Because it's there.
We'll try it out.
I mean, I have one, right?
Go try and scan it. Fragments near the wreck where you live at for the beacon. Yeah, that's what I would guess too. Tetris 99, I haven't, but it's free to play, right? Isn't that the big sell? I forget, what else is Tetris 99? What's the gimmick about it? Any percent is 39 minutes. Insane. Oh my god. I don't have Switch Online because I'm cheap. I don't like paying. I have the hardest time getting any sort of online thing when you can play stuff on PC for free. I did PlayStation. One of the reasons I loved PS3 is they had free online, but then they did away with that in PS4, and I'm not gonna get PSN. If I had an Xbox, I would not get Xbox Live or whatever. Yeah, even Nintendo is like, what? It's like $5 a month or something like that. It's pretty reasonable, but it's the principle. It's like it's 20 years for Switch. 20 a year for the Switch. That's actually really cheap. It's the principle about it anyway. Besides, like, companies like that, they can afford getting servers for that type of thing. Like, every big company right now is developing streaming on your phone for games. So, like, they're paying for all the servers that they're going to make for that because they know in the long run it's going to be better for them. They'll attract more users doing it. Yeah. I don't know. That's like another gripe I have too, is I don't like how every console has a virtual console for everything that came out before it. What's up, Space Shuttle? I don't like the idea of like rebuying the same game like 3 or 4 times. I don't know. I really like stuff like Google Music or whatever, where it's like you upload your music once and you have it for in perpetuity on any device.
Doing a backstroke, I like it.
Oh yeah. Look at his feet go. That's nice that they included that animation. Look at that planet, dude. That planet animation, sweet. Oh no, what have I done? I'm so sorry.
About 400 meters away. I'm somewhere around here, actually.
That looks like the gun from Halo. Which one? Oh, that actually does. That's like the plasma pistol. Joining the work D&D. I did not even know there was a work D&D. It's from GOG. Yeah. Well, GOG's fine, right? Because you're getting your game on PC, and so you buy it once and you have it forever, right? I'm fine with that. I think that's good practice. Nice. Who's in it? You can name their names. We can dox people. It's fine. I think I'm moving in a week and a half, so it's coming up soon-ish.
There.
Should be like the end of the month. After you left. I'm calling that the bumblebee fish because it kills itself to try and hurt you. Ooh. Sea glide. This will give you titanium. You can scan it if you want. But if it's something that you already have, then you just get titanium for it.
Oh, it's always titanium?
Yeah, always titanium if it's something that you already have. Which I'm not sure how I feel about that. Like, I guess it's kind of cool that there's still parts of like stuff you already know about hanging around. That stuff might be scannable down there.
Okay.
Or it might just be refuse.
30 seconds.
Yeah, this is by where your thing is.
Yeah, it is, but I don't want the time pressure.
Brady DMs. I don't know if I know Brady. I don't know Carlos. Dustin. Zach. Allison Adams. And Joe. Interesting. That's an interesting group, man. The name sounds familiar. I don't know if I ever met him or not.
There it is.
What's the goal of this game? The goal of this game is very simple. So at the start of the game, you crash land on a water planet. The goal is to survive. The goal is also to get off the planet eventually.
figured that's what it was, but
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I mean, this planet's nice, but we're not from here. We can't live on bladderfish all the time. We want to go home. Okay, I don't think I met Bridget's brother actually. I think he might have started after I left, or maybe it was very close.
put a vending machine.
And you could put a vending machine in there actually. You should build a bigger room though. You should live your aquarium dreams.
So we say a bigger room. Does that mean like one room attached to another room, or does that just mean a whole separate unit?
So one room attached to another one.
Okay.
So
if I put two of these next to each other, then I could put.
There's also like bigger rooms. So like there's the one that looks like it's grayed out or whatever. The one on the left, that's like your typical room, and it's like a bigger room.
Yeah.
And like usually what we're standing in, they usually connect these rooms together. If you're eventually when we want more space.
Right. When you have a fortress, you got rooms.
Yeah.
And all. Yeah.
Okay. But I mean,
I think I want. I forgot to get. I meant to pick up a coral sample.
You could probably find some around
Yeah,
actually.
probably some around here.
And that would be a good get, right? To have a fabricator out here, so we don't have to keep going back.
Exactly. Yeah, that was the next thing I was thinking of. Large freestanding storage, but I probably can't fit that.
That would
here.
actually be nice too.
Yeah.
The wall locker is less sightly or whatever, but functionally the same thing. And you could probably put that where you're at now too.
Yeah, that would probably actually fit in the room, unlike this.
That probably would as well, but yeah.
Oh.
But it's like in the middle of the room. It's taking up space. The wall locker that goes right on the wall, out of the way. You do what you want. It's your base. But I am making a small impassioned argument that you should probably ignore and do whatever you want. 16 slots versus 24 slots.
Okay.
So I will repeat the same
Right.
argument that I always make about Magic cards. That they, I guess this is a bad argument to make in your presence, but similar to like cryptocurrency, I feel like a lot of people talk about what the value of it is, but very few people ever actually get value out of it. It's very much harder to actually trade the thing that you have for actual money. A lot of it's just trading two things that are like.
So you could make two of these. So it seems like you could get more value out of this. Put two in here. I don't know.
Hatch component must be deconstructed first.
I bumped Q when I made tap.
You
Which I
got
don't even need that. Okay. I don't know, I guess.
Winter Mafia. You are right, but also be careful. Don't spoil anything. Biggest thing you all have seen? There's reefbacks, which is that fish up to the right, up above us. That's what's like growling right now. That's probably the biggest thing we've seen.
Oh.
Inventory full. Yeah, we should make some storage lockers then. Roll into the grass.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's really tough to see. Whatever.
Just run the lottery here.
Who knows? Who knows what's in this game? Could be bigger things.
disappeared.
Could be smaller things. I will say that the game does a good job of constantly kind of surprising you, or like exceeding your expectations of what's to come, I guess. We should build a storage locker in our base so that we have room to pick up other stuff. Oh, sand shark. So it's a much
Where's my
less-
base?
It's behind you,
Behind me.
to the right. that way.
It's over here?
Yeah, you can see it. It's in our...
Oh.
You should build storage. So you have, because like,
What is this? It's just sitting right there.
Alright, this game just got interesting now. See what it takes to make that.
Acquired.
Okay.
These are all scanning rooms, so don't worry about that yet. There it is. Alright, so you got everything, you just need some coral.
Which I was gonna try to get anyway.
Yeah, so let's find that. It's typically like on the walls of that type of stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if it's... I haven't seen it around here specifically.
Just like head a direction, probably will find some. Just maybe stick like the cliffside along the left, maybe. It's probably somewhere around there.
Oh yeah, and deep diving in there eventually.
Party shark.
Come on, I can scan it.
Shiny, I am very excited about drafting Dominaria in a week or so. Pretty sure. I think everybody I invited is either coming or is named Levi, and who might be coming. I'm not saying he's not coming. So I think we have we might be able to get might be able to get 12 people, but I think we're sitting at around 10 or 11 right now.
30 seconds.
I think 12 people would be good. Alright.
See this as a challenge to try to get this.
It's a challenge because like its animation is like so erratic. Whoa! Dude's nuts. I didn't realize he had two eyes too. On either side. Oh, there is actually a cool thing with the scanning room as well. You won't have to make a beacon if you get a scanning room. Let's focus on the corals.
By the way, I think my inventory is full.
Shit. You can drink some water. You can take a med kit.
Oh yeah. And it actually was like perfect. They put it at 98.
We don't need non-coral items.
Silver.
Although
though.
that is pretty good, yeah.
Wow. Okay. So there's a lot of
Embarrassment of
rocks
riches over here, yeah. Yeah, we need like cliffside stuff. So, maybe to the left. Let's go over there.
I just know there's plenty near the pod.
Yeah, we can probably do it without going to the pod, but
Yeah, you probably can, but I was just kind of thinking, you just kind of hedge both directions.
is there anything like? Is there? Yeah, I hate that sound. I hate
It drives
that.
him
I hate
crazy.
that. Is there anything? Well, because the other thing is, it wouldn't be a problem if you just like dive up and dive back in, but you hold there. And it's like, you know what I mean?
Well, I have to hold it because it doesn't fill all the way in one. I don't know how in the world you didn't experience this.
Okay, it's like over here. Like, let's look by this like cliffside because usually like there might be some there.
So you keep pointing over here, and I'm gonna get lost and not gonna be able to find my base again.
I got you. I got a great cognitive map. I can get back. There's some. And the sound cut out there. That's weird. And now your inventory's full, I think.
I need a couple of these.
You-
Drop batteries.
You could eat that fish.
I'm just
without
gonna
cooking
drop
it.
this.
You could eat you could eat the fish without cooking it. You get some food. That's in your bottom row, second from the right. lose a little bit of water, but
It's gotta be something better.
you drop salt.
Titanium. Where's the salt?
Ugh. Oh, that's the biter or whatever. Those guys are so annoying.
What the hell?
Okay.
Okay.
How many do you got?
3.
I think that's all you need. Okay. I think it's the right is where that direction's towards where base is. What's the name of your base? There's an option in the navigation tab that allows you to change the color of your base, beacon, and vehicles. Yes, I didn't notice that actually until this playthrough. I saw it when we were messing around with one of the markers before. Damn,
Stay
bunch
away from me.
bunch of party sharks. There it is.
30 seconds.
Alright, you're gonna want to hop in and get some oxygen.
What?
Sorry, bumbling.
Welcome
I was gonna say,
aboard, Captain.
I thought you were gonna try and build something up, but you were almost out of oxygen. Alright, so you should hop out and you can build a scanning room
Okay.
outside.
I also wanted to.
Oh yeah, the fabricator.
Yeah.
You should double check and see if you have resources to do both. If you don't, you should do the scanning room first, and then the fabricator. Five titanium, 2 copper, gold, and coral sample. Okay.
And what was the other thing? Fabric?
Fabricator, which should be there maybe, yeah. So we need 6 titanium, 2 gold, and 2 coral samples. We have 2 coral samples. We got 2 gold. We need 6 titanium.
Oh
which we
man,
also
I
need.
dropped the titanium.
We have 6 yeah. it sounds
Yeah,
like
so I just snuck through.
all right.
Okay, so we can do both?
Yeah.
And it could really go anywhere. It doesn't just like lock to the middle. Always right click.
Please don't touch anything. I have not heard her play that. What is it? Also nice emote shiny. Alright. And now you should be able to
Whoa.
attach a scanning room.
This
on the
light
other
right
side.
now.
It's pretty nice.
It's rare.
It feels very homey here now.
Yeah.
I think you could build a scanning room on either side of this if you wanted to.
I feel like I want the scanning room right here. Can I do that?
Like replace where
Yeah.
this thing is? You could, but I don't know. It's your oh damn, the emotes keep coming. Do you got a bottom 2 to go with that top 2? Oh my dog.
Okay, so how the fuck does any of this work?
Okay, so you want
No.
what are you
Let me get creative here.
It's
Okay, so when I
sounds good. You might want to back away from the base a little bit. Damn, dude. These emotes. Why are you deconstructing that? Oh, you're moving it over? Gotcha. Okay. You might have to, like, get rid of the fabricator inside before you can deconstruct this.
I can't even because my inventory is full.
Okay. You can just attach it to this if
What?
that's...
I'm just gonna have this big pipe in the middle of where the room, and the room is gonna be like on the side. Whereas I have this thing where I wanted my base to be here.
It should be fine. I have complete optimism in this situation.
Doesn't it seem like that's where the room should be, just in this nice big open space?
Well, let's see if it looks okay.
It's like here, maybe.
Yeah, I think that looks fine. I think that'll be great. I think it's the leftmost tab. one thing. So you should be able to rotate, I think, if you move the mouse. But then, yeah. Ooh, yeah. But that looks like it's standalone. But it's one of those things where it's a little bit wonky, where if you could try and build it there and it might work. So one thing with the scanning room, I can't remember. There was one room where you could only face it a certain way. You might be able to rotate this.
I don't know how. What do you mean by rotate? How do I rotate it? By
If you scroll like the middle mouse wheel.
Okay.
Yeah. So when it has that connector or whatever, that's good to go. So there's one building in particular. I don't think we've unlocked it yet, but for some reason it doesn't rotate. Like it's one of the. There's like only one building, and it always faces the same direction. I don't know why it's like that. I think it's like a bug. Okay, this is the scanning room. So this is one of the best buildings to build in the game.
Because it looks like my...
So it shows you what your area looks like, but in addition to that, if you look behind you, that is everything that's in this area right now. And so whatever resource you want to look for, you can click on it, and then it'll show you on the map in that room where those resources are. It takes power to find them or whatever, but it'll do it. In addition, yeah, if you go to that, you have 2 camera drones that you can explore around. So in the camera drones, whatever resource you're looking for, it'll show up on the camera drones. They'll know where they are.
Does this use up battery too?
I don't believe so. Their power is there, and they charge on the building, so it does take up more power when they're charging up or whatever. But them swimming by themselves just drains that power. But that's usually not a concern at all.
Why do I need 2 drones?
I don't know. I don't know why they gave you 2 instead of 1. But a nice thing about these is similar to the beacons. When you have a drone deployed, even when you're out of your base or whatever, you can see where it is. So just by having these 2 drones or whatever, you're always going to know where your base is now, because you can always see where your drones are.
Okay.
If your drones go too far away from the scanning room, their vision will start to get like staticky or whatever, and then they won't be able to see. Dude, Shiny's killing it with the emote game tonight. So to try it out, you can exit this, I think, maybe by pressing escape. Okay. So try looking for a resource that you might be interested in.
Fragment. Is that something scannable?
I think a fragment's like the thing that you found like in one of the pods or whatever, where it's just like technology that you can get. I think it's that.
It's like something you can scan?
Yeah.
Yes, that's a good one.
Yeah.
So I don't know what that is. I didn't know we had that. That? What? Maybe that's down in the... Maybe it's down in that.
Could be, yeah. Which would make it a little bit harder.
The deep hole.
But fragment is like the sea glide fragment you found earlier. Yeah.
Okay, so...
A reefback sounds and looks kind of like a Pokemon.
Yes.
We don't need to find reefbacks. They're silly.
I don't know why I clicked it. I really just wanted to see what it would do, but then I remembered that it depletes power. Does this include stuff that I've already found? Like if it's something that... Like if I depleted, say, a resource like a rock or something.
No, it'll only show you stuff that you haven't gotten yet.
Okay.
Yeah, and so now if you look around at the map, it should start showing like dots. Like those like dots or whatever. That's like where stuff is. And those 2 blue dots are your 2 cameras. So that's like where you are right now. Yeah, and so if you use a camera or whatever, it'll show up on their screen where these resources are, so you can like direct them right to it. Oh, and so these are in that large ship that we're next to. So we may or may not be able to get to them.
Oh.
Those are the biters biting some fish.
No, I think I just slammed into the side there and just took out some of my own.
Oh,
Drone
the health or whatever. Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, that might have been a fish. Oh yeah, you hit and killed a fish. Is this game procedural? It is not procedural. It looks like it is, but it's a bespoke map. So they made the map, they detailed it. It's a single map. So if you play 2 games, you're playing the exact same map. That said, it's
That's how they're able to speedrun it in 40 minutes.
yeah, exactly.
So, if I want to get to this, I need like a laser cutter or something.
Yeah, there's probably like doors that you would need to get through.
So like the 2 doors that I got excited about before, there's more in here too.
Probably.
That's why you
I
didn't
don't
want me
know
to.
for sure. Party Shark partying hard right now. Damn, dude, he just left his home. Yeah, Hurricane Bomber's right. The only variability in the game is your spawn location is a little bit different. Yeah, that might be worth checking out. So the cool thing about drones is they don't need oxygen. This is similar to space travel for us. It's fine if they die. You can always build more. The only restriction is like you have that meter in the top. That's like how far away you are from the base. Once you get past a certain amount, things start getting a little bit fuzzy and it's kind of hard to see stuff.
Can it at least kind of guide you back, or?
Yeah, like if you look up towards where your base is, you should see an icon of where your base is.
Oh, they have a compass. You actually know which way north is.
So look up right now. Yeah, see that's where your base is. And that's where your other camera is.
I mean, we're getting way down in the ocean here.
Yeah, you are.
It's pretty cool.
Oh, okay. So the top, I guess, is how deep you are, and then it shows the distance from your thing.
Well, this place looks really cool. I don't know what.
Don't know what's down here that might be
What I
worthwhile.
can actually want to get.
I don't know what that is. That's weird.
That's like a.
Advanced clump resource.
Is that magnetite, whatever? Almost 300 meters below.
Ooh. Ooh.
Wow. This looks like another hazard I don't want to actually swim near.
Looks like it'd be terrible for humans, but
But not for fish, apparently.
or drones probably. I'm not sure on that. Don't quote me on that. Pretty sweet.
Yep. Okay, so this is pretty cool to explore, but at the same time, I don't know what I would get down here. So this is nice to just kind of do this exploration from the safety of a scanner room.
Yeah. So notice your distance is like, see, it's getting a little bit foggier.
Oh wait, I got turned around.
Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some problems too where it's like you can see there's already like a huge clump of orange things or whatever. So sometimes if you scan something that's like really common, like your HUD looks like a complete
Other
disaster
way.
or whatever.
Oh, by the way, I don't. My own personal stats are not showing right now, so I haven't been thinking about them. But like,
Oh yeah, you might be a hungry boy.
yeah.
It's right behind you, I think, is your base.
Yeah, I need to
I'm a little
start.
hungry. You get on that aquarium.
Yeah, do I put it in the scanner room or?
Yeah, go for it. There's space.
Okay. It doesn't. What am I missing now?
Titanium.
Titanium. The titanium I dropped out there.
Do you have any do you have any like ship parts or anything that you can? Yeah, you got one wreckage. You can make titanium.
Oh, I do. I can make it now. Okay. And then I can do this. No, this.
Okay. Hurricane Bomber, to answer your question, yeah, Winter Mafia is playing the game. I think they said that they started it 2 days ago. Oh, no.
Okay, so I need more food. I also need water.
Yeah.
Shit.
A little bit tougher, right? There's not as many fish around here.
What?
I said there's not as many fish around here. It's tougher. Well, let's build an aquarium, though.
Yeah, so yeah, but you gotta actually put the fish in there.
Yeah.
Where should I put it?
Just make it beautiful.
Well, I have very limited options. I want to put stuff against the wall, but see, I thought there would be like another passage over there. That's why I didn't want to block that. What is that right there? That.
Yeah, you should check it out.
Oh. There's already a fabricator that comes with the scanner room?
It's a different fabricator.
Okay.
So you should, well, yeah, you should check it out. Yeah, I could see a co-op version of this game being very glitchy. This game in general, it can kind of break. It plays well, but it seems like it's very kind of loosely held together. Like it seems like it could probably break pretty easily. All right, we got an aquarium. Not the greatest positioning. Well, I mean, it's like I know there's no options. I know. We need some multi-purpose rooms to save us from our. You should check out that fabricator in the scanning room.
I need to get water. That's what
That's
I
true.
need.
That's true. So there's a couple things you can build here. The drones,
drone, yeah.
if your drones die. A range upgrade is like a thing that you can build, and you can put it in one of those 4 slots over there. And it kind of like enhances the ability of the scanning room.
Okay.
So it makes a larger area that you're looking around in. And then I think the one at the bottom that you can technically build right now, which one is that? I think it's probably speed upgrade, I think. So it just searches quicker, or so it finds like the dots quicker. The one at the thing at the top is, does that make sense? So both those bottom 2 things you can put in there to like upgrade your scanning room. So you could put 4 speed upgrades in the scanning room, and it'll find stuff like super quick. Or you can put 4 ranges in it, and it'll cast a super wide net, so you can find a lot of different things. The top thing, the HUD chip, this is like one of the best tech upgrades that you can make. What it does is whenever you're looking for stuff in the scanning room, it'll show up on your HUD. So if you're looking for like quartz or something like that, and then you go out and swim, you will see where all the quartz is in the ocean. That at least is within range of your scanning room.
Okay.
One of the best upgrades in the game. But
okay, but I need to just go
Get some
back
water.
to Is there gonna be a way?
you can stack the items on the last 2 bottom, but it didn't do anything for me. It should do stuff for you. It should enhance the scanning room. I know for sure the range upgrade, you can visually see like the area in the room. There's a big difference if you put all 4 of your range upgrades there. It's a huge map versus if there's nothing there. Same thing with speed, like stuff shows up quicker if you have speed upgrades there. And then turn around real quick, see if you can see the cameras, the drone cameras. Yeah, cool. So you can find your base really quickly.
So there's gotta, I mean, with all these upgrades, everything improving all the time.
Yeah.
There's gotta be a way, a better way to stay hydrated than just finding bladderfish by the start.
Yeah. That logic seems to make sense.
There was like Reginald around there, so
Should be well fed.
yeah. So that's not really the concern. The concern is
Gotta get the bladders. There's one.
yeah.
Say maybe
Reaction
it's
time.
nighttime. Maybe all the bladderfish are sleeping. I want to see like a bladderfish colony. I want to see like I want to know more about the ecosystem.
Seek fluid in
Hurricane Bomber knows what's up.
I'm not even listening. Oh, I see.
The lighting in this game is really good. Very dynamic. I don't know if it's come up too. There's a cool thing. You can get eclipses in the game too. So it'll look like it's nighttime or whatever, but it's just that giant planet passing in front of the sun. It's pretty cool. Like that. Yeah, they did a lot of work that they didn't have to do with that. But it makes it really cool.
I found 1 bladderfish.
They're all sleeping. And I'm not sure if this is true or not, but I know it's something that they said in Interstellar. It's like they said that like ocean planet stayed an ocean planet because there was so much gravity nearby. Because it was by the black hole. That might be the same sort of thing on this planet. This is an ocean planet, and there's a giant planet next to it, so it might have like if that logic holds up, it might be true for this as well. But I'm not sure why that would be true. There's like an offhanded comment in Interstellar like nothing can ever form because there's just so much gravity. Put on Filmic or whatever it's called. I don't know what that is. Is that, do they like take away the HUD at that or something, or there's a bladderfish?
There's 2 of them.
Now there are two of them. We need to see if bladderfish will mate. If we put them in the aquarium together.
Yep. I'm gonna deal with my immediate needs, I guess.
Yeah.
What was the other thing? Oh, it was salt and coral.
Salt and the coral stuff. Yeah, the coral's like right there behind you.
What? You always say behind me,
Yeah, I
and
know.
I'm spinning.
Alright. Do you want... Alright. There.
I can't see. It's too dark.
It's that tube up top. It's all around that tube.
Oh, that tube is. Okay, yeah, it wasn't.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
You're fine. Hurricane Bomber, what's the filmic mode that you're talking about? I'm gonna get Dr. Pepper round 2. Do you want one?
Sure.
More realistic but scary when it's nighttime. Interesting. Do they do anything like change like the look of the creatures or whatever to look more realistic? Or this would be a sweet game to mod.
Eight.
You have 8 ladderfish.
8. No, 8 is my hydration level.
Oh.
Thank you.
Calorie intake recommended.
Just look up Nexus mod Subnautica. I bet this game would look beautiful with some mods. Cause like one of the things about the presentation of this game is if you just look at like the models of like the creatures by themselves, they are not scary in the least. But it's like the game does such a good job of the presentation of like making it like darkly lit and like you can't see them completely and you typically hear noises before you see the things. It does a really good job of like making it scary when the actual artifact isn't really that scary. Would you like some nuts?
Oh, the other snack you brought? Mm-hmm. I might try it. 4.
It's just sugar-covered pecans.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Map mob only shows where you've been. I don't know if I like
Vital
that.
signs stabilizing.
I really like the fact that they don't give you a map in this game.
There we go. Shut the hell up, game. Alright. I had a bladderfish in here the whole time.
Easy craft I could see being a good system. Like since it's a science fiction type game, I think it would totally make sense if you had like lockers all kind of go to a central repository and you can take them out anywhere. I think that would probably be an improvement for the game.
Okay. No, wait a second. What's the other thing? Okay. No. That's my storage. Bring that.
Skips the steps it takes to make the main. You want some?
So, let's see if this is any good.
It is true, you do have a radio message. I wasn't going to bring it up, but... Anytime that red light's blinking, you have a radio message.
Oh. That what that is.
Land pre-recorded distress call.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by this Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Sounds like someone you don't want to help.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
See? Oh,
looks like it's kind of fairly close to.
it might be the light pod we already went to, actually.
Yeah. What does that mean?
Which,
These things.
so like
What
your
is
base,
habitat?
your base requires power, right? You get power from the solar powers, and things will drain them. So it's possible for your power to be completely drained, in which case it'll say like power offline or something like that. It'll say a message. If you're at 0 power, and then you start to get power or whatever, it'll tell you all of your power is back online. So what's happening is the sunlight just came out, right? So your base started charging up power, and it's telling you a message like, oh, you have power back. Because probably the scanning room takes more power than one solar panel provides, and so it's draining all the power. Those are pretty good, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's you cover pecans in sugar, and suddenly they're pretty good. It's crazy.
See, it's saying that again. Just keeps going back and forth.
It's yeah. So what's happening is you're gaining some power with the solar panel, but the scanning room's draining it. So you probably want to build like another solar panel. Excuse me.
So I take it you don't like pecans in their natural form.
No, I like them perfectly fine.
Okay.
So I was telling Shady this. So I got snacks before, and I think I stopped at a CVS to get snacks, and I don't know. I guess this is showing that I'm older. I don't know. These are still unhealthy or whatever. But I was trying to find healthy options considering. And it's just like there's so much junk food there. But this is I don't
I
know.
want one more bladderfish. I want to get 2 just in case. I don't want to go over there and find out I need 2.
How many do you have right now?
1.
Okay.
I burned them all just to hydrate before.
Hurricane Bomber, I'm not actually sure if I know any of the Easter eggs in this game. Send me a private message of them. There's a fish. We saw it. Watch it on the replay.
I think I saw one earlier too.
You'll be able to watch it right there though.
What?
It's coming. It's right there. There it is. All right.
I don't. Oh, you're pointing at the other monitor.
Yeah.
No, I'm thinking about the fact that I'm low on oxygen and stuff. There we go. Okay. I still somehow have one battery that is full charge. I don't know how, but I do. See how that really sounds on the microphone? The microphone really picks that up.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. This is why I would not be good at like recording videos or whatever. Is I don't have very good quality control. It's like, oh, it'll be fine. The podcast that I do or whatever, the guy who's like the main host or whatever, he bought and sent me a microphone. He's like, use this microphone for the podcast. Like,
That's
did I message in chat to tell you them? Yeah, that's what I was kind of like joking when I said that because I'm not actually in chat. I could.
what is that thing?
That's the party shark.
It is. I guess I never saw it from the top.
I was trying to get you to join the party. Normally in chat, my name's Merkelbe, so you could message me at a future date whenever I'm watching Shady play the rest of this game.
30 seconds.
Do you think you're gonna play this game through? Do you like this enough to?
Will I play through this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
Don't know what the arc is yet, or what the objective is yet, maybe.
No, that's not the issue. I do feel insecure about my choppy stream, but
Gotcha. I think he still has some power for the Sea Glide. I think he's just choosing to conserve power right now, right?
yeah, because I'm not fully comfortable with my.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, so see how you have 11 power? If you want to gain more, you can turn off the scanner for whatever you're scanning, and then it'll start building up power.
Use aquarium. So I can dump. Damn it, I just ate it.
Right click, I think.
God, this game.
Oh.
So who knows?
We got one in there. That's something.
That's enough to breed, right?
They might be asexual.
They better be.
You better be asexual, fish, or I'm gonna eat you.
Fucking dumbass. Fucking eating the fish. I hate myself right now.
Oh, Hurricane Bomber. How
Hey, this fucker that's spinning.
how is the quality of the stream right now? Is it too choppy to watch, or is it perfectly watchable? That's what I want to know. You can stop the scanning room if you want to gain power, but it's up to you.
I didn't realize it was constantly scanning.
Yeah, it does. And
I
there's a
didn't-
certain point where it's like not.
I thought it was just like gonna be done scanning and then it would, report back what it found.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what was taking all that power?
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why I kept bouncing the messages back and forth.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't understand that. You saying I should put a second solar panel on it?
Yeah, that'd be good.
So it connects the power.
The entire structure that's connected or whatever, it'll power everything that's connected there. But then, likewise, everything in that structure will drain that power, right? So,
Yeah, but that's fine.
yeah.
That's the point. The whole point is to consume. I always do this.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I tried to stream this game on my computer. So, Shady has a captured card to show this game. I tried streaming it on my computer without that, and it was not a good experience. And one of my friends tried to stream this game before too, and it was like unwatchable. So coming from that perspective, I think this looks great.
Now I've got like 150 power or something.
Look at it go.
Stupid one fish. You have to fish feed it.
One fish, two fish. Bladder fish, blue fish.
Nope, just one bladderfish forever.
It can be placed nearby on the ground or foundation. I did not know that, actually. It's a pretty wonky system.
What is it saying? Oh. Oh.
Camera.
Hi. Did I just do damage to it?
I'm not sure. If you pick it up, it goes into your inventory, so it takes up a decent amount of space.
9 spaces.
I think it's just 4, but, more space than it's worth. So that icon means you have a radio message, but...
What?
See this icon? Yeah. But, I don't know. They're not completely irrelevant, but you also don't need to, like, follow them completely, so...
I need to.
Gotcha. Yeah. You can build a foundation for your base, and it's like a platform that you can build everything else
I did
on.
see foundation there. Okay, so
It's the coward's way out.
I can't find my multi-purpose room stuff.
You gotta scan for that, yeah. But honestly, you're in a good spot. If you got the scanner room's all you need.
You saw. Okay.
If you get that HUD upgrade or whatever, this game it's
over.
It
So-
just makes it so much easier.
You
to
just
get
beat it in
resources.
40 minutes.
I don't know about that.
Well,
but
somebody did.
The path to beating it in 40 minutes, I imagine, goes through that sort of thread where it's like get the HUD upgrade so you can immediately find the resources you want. It just makes it so much easier.
Of course, once you get to that level of speedrunning, so you take advantage of the fact that the map is always the same.
Yeah.
So you already know where all the resources are.
Well, I think that's like where the like rocks are and stuff. I think those are somewhat randomly placed, but there are certain things like that tube we found at the beginning. Like that's always a rich place for resources, like every run. So you could go there, but like the exact places where the rocks are, I think, are like a little bit variable.
Okay.
Or something. So it can turn plants or organic matter into energy. So that's another option besides solar.
I'm doing okay on energy, though.
Yeah.
Alien containment, so I can get rid of those dumb fish.
What's it say for the description of alien containment? Ingredients unknown. Good description, okay.
So, what I wanted was more fish. And I don't think I'm going to get more fish. Is this just a way of storing fish?
They might breed, but I honestly can't remember. But it might just be, just storage for
Just
fish.
storage? Okay.
It also looks pretty, too. It's like a nice aesthetic.
Then I need to solve the water problem.
That's true.
And I don't even have
An option to do that.
any... Yeah, so this is a terrible place for my base.
So maybe... radio messages do kind of progress... Or it can give you a place to look, maybe that you haven't looked before. So for example, that second one pointed you to that like lifeboat or whatever down here. It's like, had we not gone this direction or whatever, that would have helped us out there. So that could be a good way to find a new place, and maybe there's like new blueprints or something around there. I don't know. So that's like an option to go to if you're out of ideas of where to look. But
Okay. Actually, that's right. I don't have to search. Okay, so...
you could do fragments, yeah.
Fragments? You mean... Okay, so there's no copper around here.
Copper's in the limestone chunk, so you would want to look for that.
Oh. Is it always the same? Or?
They're like limestone. All the chunks or whatever are like loot boxes. So a limestone chunk has like one of 3 or 4 elements in it.
Right. Yeah, I guess what I'm saying is...
So while
which elements?
this doesn't guarantee you to find a copper in it, but it's kind of whatever.
Okay, so it's continuing to find more
Yeah.
as we wait.
Yeah.
And if I get here...
So it shows like exactly where.
What the hell was that?
Oh, the thing's taking you. So like what I was saying with how those things like to grab like metal or whatever. I think he somehow found your camera and started like taking it.
Well, it's still at 97 health.
He was gentle. Yeah, so like what you can do is you can like put your camera like right next to it or something like that. And then you can go like swim out and find where your camera is.
Camera 2.
As a way of like kind of indirectly finding where the limestone chunks are.
Yeah.
But if you get that HUD upgrade, God tier.
Okay. I keep assuming
Welcome
this.
aboard, Captain.
What were you saying? Saying this one right here.
Computer chip and magnetite. Computer chip. You need gold, table coral, and titanium, I think. Okay, copper.
Okay.
So you need 2 copper and 1 more table coral.
Which I can't find the coral around here.
We found some.
Did I say it was at 0% power?
That one is... No. Oh yeah, it does.
Okay.
I'm not sure why that is. I didn't think your power is that low.
It was, yeah, it's...
It might be that it's like what the current power of it is, but it's not taking into account like the stored power.
Well, one of them was depleted.
This cover. Swing a hit. It's a biter. Those things are so annoying.
Okay.
Copper.
So I need... Corals.
Table coral. So next to that big ship was where we went before. It was like maybe slightly to the left of that.
Oh gosh, I thought I went a lot farther away than that. So we'll get some free air here.
You got power. You might want to turn your scanner off if you don't need it anymore.
Yeah, it looks like there's plenty. I don't have to... And then you
Last time there's 45% before it's nighttime. Okay.
You're saying there is coral around here? I thought...
I think it's slightly to the left. Like those rock formations, if you go towards there. Maybe follow along that.
These up here?
So, yeah, like fall to the right along like the cliffside. I think it was around there.
Titanium. I think I needed that. Is that the right kind?
Yep. For the water, if that's what you're trying to get. You need some salt too.
Thought we were... Okay. Thought we were going for something else.
Well, no, oh, sorry. This isn't the coral for the computer chip. It's for if you need water. I thought you were getting it for that. So, I would keep going along the cliffside for the red coral, the table coral.
See, I still got this, but...
Okay.
Yeah. That's weird. So where's... Yeah, table coral is what I was thinking of. Where is that?
You just look along these cliffs,
Oh,
I
you
think.
You're gonna need some food soon, too.
There's some. Oh.
Hold on. There we go.
If you see any, you see any salt on the ground? 6.
Don't remember the number. I mean the button. I'm panicking because I don't. Is it space or C?
C goes down, space goes
Yeah,
up.
I was just like,
Crouch and jump.
yeah. Say the wrong word.
All right.
Panicking.
That's kind of a delayed thing. If there's any salt on the floor or whatever that you're walking by, then you can use that to make water. But I guess you already have a bunch of water, so that's pretty low priority.
Yeah, it's
Here's
not.
some. Party shark. Spooky music cue. There he is. You got plenty of water.
Yes. So, what else was I gonna try to do?
Computer chip. Yeah, the music's really good in this game. It's very, they don't overplay it with anything. It's just very sparse. It doesn't overstay its welcome.
I was gonna get this and one other thing.
Yeah, the other thing, if you're doing the HUD, the other thing you need is magnetite.
That was not the thing. What was this for?
Or you're not getting it for the HUD?
Maybe that's what it was. I always forget.
Scanner and HUD chip.
Okay. Wiring kit, huh? So now I can make this. And now that I have power again.
Which are maxed out of power right now too, 150. Already found one. So if you look around, you should be able to see where it is, or it should show up.
Does it not show up as a radar thing?
It should. You might have to look down or up.
I don't know. I don't know what it's... how it lights up. I don't remember.
Should be like an orange circle.
It's way deep in there, huh? No, I'm lost. Where's my base?
There's some.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's... I think it's... here? Where's the ship?
I think it's there.
Yeah, so there it is.
That's not too deep.
Should I try to grab more than one while I'm down here, though?
Depends on how much deeper they are.
Oh, man. There's a few right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Probably don't need to get down there, then. Okay, so I can try to pick up all those. I don't know future usages of it once again, but
Nice. It's a good thing you have a rebreather on too, because if you don't, your oxygen drains so quickly at 200.
whoa.
Remember that materials you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits. The conditions in this gave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No, this is the wrong fabricator, isn't it? Oh, this is the thing we want.
It's very good. I think you might have to attach it, but I'm not sure. Or equip it or whatever. I think you have to press tab without like going to storage or whatever. Okay, I think it's already. Okay, it's already equipped. Sweet.
Oh, I thought it was something to put on here or something.
That's what some of the other things are. So now just search for. Actually, I mean, you should be able to see it like there without even having robots. You can see where it is. So if you were to like swim down there, you would see exactly where that stuff is.
Oh, so this shouldn't be continuing to scan, huh? Wait, why is it still at 145? I guess because it's sunny.
Yeah, with 2 it was filling up to 150 even with the scanner on. I don't know if it's nighttime yet or not, and then if it is, it might slowly be draining, but...
Okay. So that's...
So now the question is, what do you want to build? And whatever resources you need, you should be able to easily find now. Yeah, and that's a good point too. Is like a lot of you'll probably be much more conscious about turning off the scanner now, because now like you literally see all those resources, so it's kind of annoying if you're not trying to scan for anything.
Still showing.
That's a good point.
There it goes. Okay.
Like the plants clipping through the door.
Oh.
You get this sometimes too, that the school of fish, the ones that are like, there's a bunch of them or whatever, and they kind of have a pattern, they'll go right through your base. Since you just see a school of fish like swim through, you're like, oh, okay, right on.
Come on in, make yourselves known. Okay.
So, yeah. I guess the big thing is we probably just need to scan for stuff like blueprints or whatever.
I would like... I think the next thing I want... I don't know. I could be wrong on this.
No?
Just put a radio up.
Sure.
So that I don't have to go back to the other one. Already out of copper again, though. Just thinking of putting a radio up here, right? So that I don't...
Yeah. So you want to look for the limestone chunk or whatever, and then you can just like go out and find a bunch.
Oh yeah, that's true. Let's try that. Let's see. I'm so used to just taking responsibility as safe power, you know. There we go.
Great.
There's one already on my ship. Hey, I got it in one try. Usually I right click and put it away.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
Somebody further away from the microphone there.
I guess it would be nice if you could scan for fishes of like certain kind, like scan for bladderfish or something like that.
Yeah.
Currently cannot do that. Yeah, there's another person in the recording.
Okay, so where am I going? What am I doing?
Depends on what you want to build.
Yeah, because that's not an important radio scan to advance the game, huh?
Well, Yeah. It's not giving you a place to go. Yeah.
Yeah. Because that's the main place. Okay. That's 12 meters away. That's 109 meters away. All right. I'm expecting. I'm anticipating when I see all those different shapes. I can imagine like a whole bunch of rooms and.
So I'll throw out an idea. Since we're kind of bottlenecked right now by we don't have a lot of technologies, we could scan for fragments and see if we can find any to scan.
I need. Oh yeah, since it's on the chip on my shoulder though, it still fades out though as I go away from the base, right?
No. Or it's the only thing you're restricted by is you're only scanning things within a certain distance of your scanning room.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Like,
you're not
it's
gonna
limited by the location of
Sure,
the scanning.
Sure. Yeah.
That's what I meant.
But yeah.
Overall, this seems like a pretty good spot,
Yeah.
but just don't have bladderfish.
I don't think you can scan for fish in the game in general, actually. So.
Right. No, I'm just saying the region doesn't have.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Even if you could, like, you can't. Yeah. Even if the region had bladderfish, you're not able to scan for fish. You can only scan for resources.
Just pointing at that right there.
Yep.
That's the final piece. That's big.
Acquired.
That's big. Because
Now you can break down some doors.
yeah, and I got some doors to break down.
I think it's...
Oh.
Diamond. So you found one.
Yep.
Cave sulfur.
Oh,
Diamond and
that's-
cave sulfur.
See what?
So we need diamond and cave sulfur.
Yeah.
Do you remember what you found the diamond in?
Yeah, I just found it just recently. Did you not see it?
I know, but... Oh, alright, never mind.
That surprised you I was able to do that?
Yes.
Interesting. After everything you just taught me. I thought I just saw one light up, and now I can't find it. Diamonds are rare indeed.
So the diamond that you got before, you broke something open to get the diamond. You didn't just pick up a diamond.
Mm-hmm. So that's interesting that it would show up on here just like that then? Because it seems like...
Yeah, that's why I was surprised.
This?
Yeah.
I can remember that. Is that on the wall there? Okay.
So Hurricane Bomber, how many times have you played through this game? I think I beat it. I played it like 1.5 times, I would say.
I think I'll wear it home.
Yay, Lauren.
look at
That actually scared me. I was thinking a monster was coming out of the game.
I'm so used to that sound though.
Gold. Titanium?
Lithium,
Or
right?
lithium. You're right. Yeah. Diamond.
There's diamond. It's too far away. Maybe.
Morning, Lauren. With.
Alright, now I need to start heading back. Heading up though.
Another diamond.
Alright, so where am I?
Yeah, you want to go that way? Right?
Right?
Yeah.
Edit right there?
From Markiplier. Are those streamers of the game? Hurricane Bomber? Lauren, what time is it where you live right now?
Yeah, Markiplier and Jacksepticeye, you don't know those? They're like, you know,
Big.
like
god
number
tier
2 and 3
streamers.
behind PewDiePie or something.
Yeah. Or Shroud. YouTube celebs. Gotcha. The game is good. The less you know about the game, the better, I feel like. And that's part of why I don't want to play the Below Zero until it's like out 9 a.m.
No.
That's nice. 9 a.m. sounds better than 3 or 4 a.m., right? If we were just waking up and playing this game, that would be great. We'd have so much energy instead of being almost depleted.
Oh,
Cave
yeah,
sulfur.
Cave sulfur, that's what I needed.
See if there's any around. I'm surprised we haven't talked about that. We didn't talk about any politics on the stream yet today. Should we continue that theme or?
Did we talk about it last time?
Not sure. 23 million and 21 million? That's... I don't get
Peanuts
anything...
compared to PewDiePie. He's like, what, 88 million now or something? He's gained... He was at like 60 million just like a month ago, and there's been this subscribe to PewDiePie meme that's
I don't...
accelerated his popularity even by his standards.
I don't understand like following streamers that are that big, because there's like nothing to do in chat of those channels. Because as
Yeah.
soon as you write a message, it's like you
Yeah.
can't even read anything in chat. You know, like.
Yeah, I don't really understand.
So I mean, I guess like the person just has to be like super entertaining. I guess. I don't know. I'm even like when it gets to like 100 or 150 people, that's like too much for me. I usually like to go nice crowd of like 20 or 30 people. Seems perfectly fine. $85 million? Jeez. That is nuts. That's nuts.
Yeah, that's like a medium-sized country.
It's larger than the
Go
population.
away! God!
It's larger than the population of Japan, I think. I think that's only in this... Last time I checked, it was like 70 million or whatever, and they have a decreasing population, so I think I'm still right on that.
I hate those things.
Yeah. They're annoying. You don't really need that much cave from sulfur, but I guess if you want to knock it out.
Since I was here, I was gonna pick up.
So that's what those things spawn out of those. It's like they come out of that or whatever and come at you. There's one. But
So it's the same thing?
yeah, the thing that they're spawning out of, what's left behind is the cave sulfur.
Oh.
The cavefish scared me a lot before I got used to it. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you hear the sound effects so often enough that it begins to become not startling. More annoying.
So now that I understand that about them.
But again, I don't think we need this much cave sulfur.
But this allows me to like
never deal with them again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree, Hurricane Bomber.
30 seconds.
I was watching somebody play, like, I guess he had, like, console commands with the game or whatever. And so he was just messing with stuff where he could, like, spawn, like, 1,000 creatures at once in front of him. And so it made the game completely, like, not scary at all. It's like these creatures... I was talking about this before, where, like, so much of the game comes... The strength of it comes from the presentation, where it's, like, really good lighting and dark and stuff like that, and you hear sound effects and stuff. But when you just see, like, 1,000 of the creatures just, like, hanging out on, like, a beach or above ground or something like that, it's just not startling at all. What were we making again? Oh, yeah. I remember.
Hold on.
My name is too much of a mouthful, then you can just say the first or last part of my name. Call you Burr, though.
Oh, I can't.
The last part of your name. Burr's the last. I guess is the last syllable. It's better than... We had a Darkid in here one time, and I kept calling him Darkid.
What am I doing? Get out of here.
Making that laser cutter.
Yeah, I have several things I want to do here. But yeah, let's get that. I only have one titanium.
Should search for some titanium.
Which one is it?
Metal salvage. Well, there's titanium, but also metal salvage is probably more efficient use. Isn't this great? Just immediately find all of the resources you're looking for. I don't know how to, like... I don't know whether I should compliment the game or not on stuff like this, where it's like, you did a really good job of, like, taking this problem away. This problem that you yourself created. Is that good game design? Maybe.
I almost feel like I gained this ability too quickly.
Really?
This particular one?
Yeah.
I mean, I think that there should have been, like, a more of a transition period between
having the
machine be able to find the resources and then you have to go get them, and then you having the chip that allows you to see them constantly.
So I
that
think,
seems like an upgrade that should come later on.
I think in an average playthrough, you would probably have that. I think I was kind of like...
You definitely pushed me towards that.
Yeah. I mean, you did get a little bit lucky, too, in that this area happens to have, like, magnetite or whatever. Most of the areas don't, you know?
Oh, that's true.
That's like a
good
pretty
point.
rare resource. So that's like another thing that it's kind of lucky for this playthrough that you might not get in other ones. But I agree. Like like we only used the drones for a few minutes, it seems like.
Yeah, do we even need the drones anymore? Not really.
I mean, they're still fine.
Well, I guess it could do like
you can send
the
them
thing I
into-
did before.
Scout out a danger zone,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's totally fine.
That was pretty cool. I liked being able to do that.
Yeah.
God, I'm still. Four?
Yeah, a lot of these things that I do feel like a little bit conflicted because I feel like I'm trying to push them towards the important things to upgrade over
Oh,
the
wait,
superfluous ones.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I heartily recommended building a scanning room as soon as you got the blueprints. Because scanning room is dope.
I go in here and then I don't remember what I'm trying to do. This. That allows me to do
Storage.
Is this what I want?
You can name your storage, which I think you should do right now. Burke?
Hmm?
Bank? Burke. Yeah. It's better name than men.
One what?
It's better name than men.
M-E-N?
Yeah.
Did you do that?
Huh?
Did you name your...
No, but it's the other option for that.
How?
Well, what does that name mean?
It's your nickname.
And what's the other form of that? If you...
Oh, if you do something funny with the...
Yeah.
Oh. Could be, man. I don't know. Alright, so first of all, we gotta dump this. I don't need that much cave sulfur, you're right. This is actually...
That is enough cave sulfur to last you till the end of the game, probably.
Yeah.
Maybe not. I don't know.
Said something like 0 charge batteries are useful or something.
They might be ingredients and other things. Like I think you already used the
Yeah.
battery and ingredient for.
Oh yeah.
Was that computer chip? Maybe. Could be wrong. Oh yeah. Good call.
I mean, this is where my fabricator is. This is where I'd want to store my resources, right?
Yeah. You can just dump all that shit if you want.
I still have bleach. I don't know why I still have that.
All this stuff is safer in your cabinet than it is on your person, since you can die, and your cabinet will probably never die. What are you looking for now?
Food.
Oh yeah. Going hunting. Easy prey.
Yeah.
Oh, this is really easy. You should continue to hunt and then throw them in your aquarium. That way you have decorations. Hey. That is not a fish you can catch.
And it's a lot farther away than I.
It's a party shark.
Yeah. I thought it was closer and
Yeah,
smaller.
I did too a little bit. There's some fish. Oh, yeah.
Schools of fish you can't catch.
Yep.
It's weird.
Easy prey. I don't think you can catch the biter fish, unfortunately.
Is that what that is?
No, that one's not.
That was a spearfish. Or spadefish.
Biter fish are where all those like clouds are because they're fucking up the other fish. 'Cause they're assholes.
Apparently the spadefish are dehydrating.
Have you been scanning fish? I don't think you can scan fish. I could be wrong. You can scan reef back, I guess, but I don't think you can scan individual fish. What fish can you scan besides the reef back? Because like the bladderfish or whatever, they're not aggressive towards you, but I don't think you can scan them.
Silver.
30 seconds.
Where is it?
You should go up if you can't find it.
No, it's right there. Is it not right there?
It probably is. It just seems like the safe option. Wow, look at that.
It's right there.
Yeah.
No, it's not. That's not it. It's camera 2.
You can scan every fish that isn't in a school. Oh, you can. Well, there's two different scans, right? There's the scanning with the scanning tool, and there's scanning with the scanning room. And I'm saying that with the scanning room, you can scan for reef back, but I don't think you can scan for many other fish, if any. Okay, so that's where that big ship is, or whatever. It's to the left of that. Right there it is.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not desperate for it now because. Yeah, I just wanted to run into it.
Yeah.
Before, but
get some oxygen. Ah, gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I misunderstood you, Lloyd.
Radio.
Radio.
Land pre-recorded distress call.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance.
It's
6
not
out.
dead.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Okay. In between is 2 words. Pretty sure. No. Let's see.
Like eat one and then aquarium the rest. Oh, you got a Reginald up in here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I guess we'll put that in there.
Yeah, see if you can breed some more Reginalds.
I don't think they breed.
We'll find out. It's the day after Valentine's Day. Who knows what could happen in that aquarium?
Nothing happens the day after Valentine's Day. Don't you know that? Okay, so I right click.
Right click. Some of them might fight one another. We'll see. Maybe not. I don't know what they're doing. Well, they're just chilling. They're just having a good time. Do we get any coordinates with that last distress call? That's a
They're the proximate. It said it's in the data bank.
okay.
So I don't know what that means. It's in here.
Maybe data downloads. Aurora survivors, yeah. I mean, is this the one that we went to already? Because this looks like that.
It could be. But
Okay.
it was LifePod 7, I'm pretty sure, before.
What about Aurora survivors, like the category above? Okay. I think these are the two that we went to.
How's his log? It's the day of the crash. I don't know what the heck is happening. I'm scared and I'm not going outside. There are shadows in the water under the hatch, but I can't tell if they're rocks or aliens.
Good night, Hurricane Bomber.
There's weird-looking caves nearby. The Aurora was carrying everything needed to build the phase gate. Mobile vehicle bays, bioreactors, propulsion cannons. It had a cinema. There was a zero-G gym. My cafe. I don't understand how we're here now. I don't know why no one's coming for me.
Rip.
You really think it'll carry two of us?
Your regular sea glide tows a mass of 80 kilograms at over 30 kilometers an hour. The power cellar rig to this one should double that.
You think there's something out there that's faster?
Oh, sure. And that's assuming it doesn't overload 3 meters from the life pod.
You're calm about this.
I'm seeing the engineering problem. If I stop seeing the maths, I'll be terrified.
Okay, so this
is the one that we just heard, I think. Or it's the most recent radio message.
Right. So...
But it should be close to us. I don't know about the direction.
Where's LifePod 4? That's the problem.
I'm not sure about that either. I'm not sure which ones are LifePod.
I don't know.
But area with denser grass and a number of natural arches sounds like where we are right now. But there might be more areas than that, I guess. You could get on one of the cameras and see which directions. What does it say? 400 meters. Which direction?
West, northwest. So it would be...
So west northwest is that direction, to our left.
Well, I'm presuming we're at LifePod 4 right now, which we're probably not.
Then if okay,
I'm thinking, if you face this, it should be.
So if we're going west northwest, it would be left, right, from the life pod or whatever. But it would still be like 90 degrees to the left, right? Is west northwest.
Yeah, so between east and southeast, if we were facing it, we would see the on this one, so it'd be, yeah. So it would be like over there somewhere, huh?
But then translate it over for to the pod, yeah.
And we can go out exploring again. I haven't done that in a while.
I still vote for just scan more fragments. You did get the laser cutter.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
And there's a bunch of fragments in that large ship, which you can probably get into now with the laser cutter.
Yeah.
probably scan for the fragments though.
Oh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What are we doing?
I think we're both curious, but I also think that, or at least for me, I think how late it is at night is starting to dampen my emotions.
Yeah. I don't know how much longer you want to be doing this, but
I mean, 45 minutes if you're good enough, right?
okay.
Oh god.
I got a laser cutter.
And he might know how to use it.
I don't actually. Figure it out on the fly.
Figure it out on the shark.
I actually don't have a target as to what exactly to cut. I mean, I don't know if I just do. It's not even doing.
You'll have like a prompt to use it if you need to.
I mean, I gotta get in there somehow.
Let's say, why don't you try and look at the ship from afar and see if you can spot a door from that?
Oh, like maybe come in from the top? Gotta go get some air here. We're not desperate, but, you know.
Night Winter Mafia. Thanks for watching. Is that a door over there?
Huh? Oh, right here.
Well, shit.
Does this thing work?
It does. It's you'll have like a prompt. So like those doors that you came across where they're like must be, it's like sealed, must be cut open or whatever. You can use it on that. Oh, right.
That's why we don't need to cut it. God, I'm disoriented as shit right now. Okay. I need my repair tool or something?
Yeah, no. I don't think you can repair that. It's just electrical stuff. You might want to use your flashlight though.
Really? I just put the flashlight away.
Dude, Party Shark's partying real hard out there.
I know. Okay, so I need a game plan because I know that I gotta get far into the ship and I'm just kind of panicking. Okay, so just stay up, idiot. You're saying Want to bring the flashlight back?
Seems like it might be good in dark ship.
Wasn't this, huh?
No, you'll no.
I don't know what I'm looking for in here. Anything in here? Kicking through the pipes. I don't know what to do here. How do I even get out of here?
Over there's a staircase on the other side of the room. Is that a weird angle? So turn it. Go no.
You do it.
Look up. That way.
This way?
Up those stairs. On the other side.
Oh my god, I am so disoriented. There's no up or down.
So right now you're looking at a staircase. You're on the underside of a staircase. You want to go around on top of the staircase. So you want to move to the left, go up, and then come up. Yeah. So yeah. Door.
Cannot see shit, Captain.
Alright. There's a doorway, I think, down and to your left from here.
There?
Behind you.
30 seconds.
I hate this command behind me.
So.
Would you like to play? I can't do this. I cannot navigate this ship. You have 27 seconds to get all the way out. I don't know what you did.
It's dark magic.
Because there's no consistent angle. Like you. Stay.
It's so weird that it does that.
So every time I turn and turn back, he's rotating. And then I turn and turn back and he's upside down. And I turn and turn back and he's facing the same way from like he's doing this. Like so I don't know which way is up.
Well, yeah, it's tough too because you're in a sideways ship, right?
I know I'm in a sideways ship, but I feel like I'm not always facing the same way. I feel like he's doing this and then he's doing this or something.
Yeah.
Maybe he isn't actually doing that.
I don't think I think the way the camera controls are is like
the camera controls.
You're like you're on a vertical pipe, right? And like you can look in any direction this way and then rotate this way. But I don't think you can't like cock your head or anything. What's your names for like the types of camera controls? Because like I'm not sure how to call that. You can do the same thing on like a horizontal, or like you can only look up or down and like move sideways. I don't know.
Oh come on, you idiot!
Oh. So this might be too tricky, or like there might bench. Like it might be too easy to get stuck in here with the amount of oxygen we currently have.
I thought that this would be the key to getting out of that. This is partly why I put my base here.
Maybe there's like easier fragments not on that ship around this area that we could do like before. That's certainly a lot in there. Are there any other fragments around besides in the ship? Because I think all of these are like on the inside of the ship somewhere. But like that's like one that's like outside of the ship. Oh, there's like two.
Need to start making more batteries.
I think your Sea Glide has 6% battery left too.
New blueprint acquired.
I have a battery, right? Or no, I don't. I do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Only 5 power left in there. I'm not sure what. I'm not sure if the fragrance will still show up after the power goes out too.
Oh, in here?
Yeah.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
I like how that's like not part of the emergency power. It's like, nah, you don't need oxygen. It'll be fine.
Didn't realize that was out of power too.
It's a weird game you play where it's like you keep building solar panels, but then you keep building more stuff. So like,
Got that radiation suit, and I never explored the big ship. Probably plenty of fragments there, huh?
maybe.
What do you mean maybe? I mean, it's just logical, right?
Build a scanning room over there. Figure it out.
Do we?
So you almost made it completely through the night with the power situation.
So, do I need one more?
Yeah,
One more solar panel?
that'd make it so you'd have it all throughout the night, but oh.
Why does it disappear? Oh,
It's probably because the power went out or whatever. And it's still catching up. But it was around there. It was like right below where you are. There's it.
what's the battery on this?
It should say.
See, that's still. What the hell?
I'm not sure what happened there. Maybe it was like a game bug or something.
Gonna get some more.
That disappeared too?
Yeah.
So maybe it's something like if it's a tech that you already have or something, it disappears when you get that close to it? I don't know.
Maybe. It's weird.
I have not played Below Zero yet. I was mentioning this earlier tonight. Like, I really like the game, but I don't want to play it. Like, I think the actual game is really good and really polished and really well put together. Or at least this game, you know? And so I want to play the game when it's released. I don't want to, like, be spoiled on, like, some of the areas or some of the bosses or anything like that before the game's, like, finished. That said, I have watched a couple of people stream it. And it looks good, but I maybe watched it for like 15 or 20 minutes and I kind of was done because I want to wait until it comes out in earnest.
I guess.
Read about the choppiness.
It's just been a while.
Yeah, that's true. Are there any fragments outside the ship now, or are they all just on the ship?
I think they're all on the ship now. I found 2 in here.
Oh. Just love their water in here. It seems like there's a fish inside of here.
I think it's right next.
But, like, that's like a bug if that's the case, because I don't think there's supposed to be a bug. Fish inside the ship.
Okay, I think I'm making sense of this room now. Thought I was. Is that not a...
This is the entrance.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
So you need more of an oxygen upgrade before we can do that? Man, that seems kind of catch-22 though, doesn't it?
What? Which?
You need more fragments to get the fragments? And the point of fragments... to get technology, but I need technology before I can go get the technology.
I see. Yeah. Okay. Can you build the Seamoth right now?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, we should do that. Good advice, Lauren.
Apparently you can lose it.
Yeah, apparently you can lose it multiple times too. As I think who was it Winter Mafia?
Yeah. Okay.
So if an astute observer might notice the category in which the Seamoth is in, and that might be a hint as to what they need to build in order to build the Seamoth.
Okay, I know I have actually a fairly open inventory right now. I'm gonna go back to my original base. Oh, go over here real quick. Creature egg. So this didn't actually find us copper, right? It was like you gotta find the...
We tried looking for diamonds and it didn't find us diamonds. So the thing with, I don't know if that's the case for this one or not, but sometimes like, so if you like break open a rock and you just like don't grab the resource or whatever and it falls to the bottom, sometimes that's what it's finding on the scanner or whatever. So you might not find a bunch of, there might just be just like one that you had forgotten to pick up or something, and that's what it's like finding or whatever. It's usually probably a safer, well, it depends. Some areas might have a bunch.
Which one is copper, by the way?
Copper's and limestone chunk.
Okay. I'll do this. Let me...
You're making a battery?
Do not have any. 3 lithiums. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make...
Yeah, one part that's weird is when you're just like going on this, it's kind of hard to tell which circle is like the closest one. You have to try and do some like parallax to see what's moving quicker. That's something that you could have probably improved on, or something like to have some sort of display thing so you can at a glance see like what the closest one to you is.
Probably just have a. As it gets smaller, the further away it is.
Yeah.
Titanium. Silver's kind of rare too. All right.
Back to the OG base.
That's right.
Back to your roots. You got like 30 oxygen left.
It's fine. I mean, I'm actually kind of close to the surface.
30 seconds.
Maybe if I went at this angle, I'd make it. You can see the rate. Oh. I was gonna just move everything over. Like less important though.
You still got Bird in there, man. He's just been chilling in that cage for a while. He's probably jamming. He's probably having a good time.
Another one of these. Whatever this is. See, I got all this titanium.
You got exactly 4 spaces left.
I know, but then I have. Problem that I have with this, but.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Turn this off.
Which thing?
The thing is blowing. Alright. Should have some of this stuff memorized by now. Okay. So, in order to make... This is 2 batteries in silicone, okay. I actually do want to make that. I was going to pick up some acid mushroom too. I did need that for... That's on the thing, right?
Let's check out the tech. So we're trying to build a sea moth?
I think it's necessary for a sea moth.
But to build a sea moth, we need to build one other thing first.
I'm confused.
What's the category for the sea moth?
Mobile vehicle bay.
We have to build that first to deploy like a scene.
Oh, I thought that. Oh, I see. So then you need another one of these. So yeah, we gotta get going on these titanium gates.
Yoxtivo. Good morning, dude. I think we're still going. We both each have a Dr. Pepper left too.
Oh man.
I know, right?
I think I wanted. Let's do that.
Okay.
No, hold on. So yeah, that takes up one spot. That's nice. Okay.
So we needed lubricant and
Needed 2 lubricants and 2 ink. Whoa. That's crazy. Okay, but I don't want that right now. I want
2 of those. Another titanium ingot. What else?
power cell.
Oh yeah, power cell for each one of them too. So that was 2 batteries.
You need 4
and
batteries.
Silicon rubber. So we need 4 copper, 8 mushrooms. If only we collected a bunch of mushrooms at the beginning.
I know. I think it was like over here, right? Yeah.
What are you doing? Look for mushrooms?
No.
Oh, creepvine cluster.
Yeah. Oh, but yeah, you don't need the knife. That's right. You just take it. You coming over again next week?
We'll see.
You're having a lot of fun.
This is more fun than if we were playing Pipe Push Paradise, probably. The second half of it, at least. It's like...
Yeah.
It's a lot of thinker puzzles. Not as much dialogue or... I don't know. Not as much action.
Make some of these. I'm low on food again. Okay, so we got our lubricants. You told me I had enough lube. That was not true at all.
At the time, you did. 8
I like to plan ahead.
mushrooms. CN10, Lord. We got 4 copper. 8 mushrooms.
And this garbage again.
Wait. You just kill Bert?
No. I thought Bert was in the other one.
Okay.
Maybe it wasn't.
better not.
If I did, I don't care.
Wow. Jesus.
It's
I didn't
getting
know I
old.
was streaming with a monster. I thought the monsters were outside of the lifeboat.
Alright, well. Hungry. Alright. Maybe he's not. Yeah, looks like I killed him. That's fine.
You need 8 mushrooms to make 4 batteries.
Yeah, when I was in casual mode earlier today, I saw how many of those obtainable mushrooms there were, and it seemed like a trap. So
4 batteries. And then that'll make 2 power cells. And we might need to make 1 more titanium ingot, maybe, but I think you have exactly 4 copper. So
let's do this.
oh. Gotcha, in case you had like a 0 battery or something.
Okay. So
you should be able to make a mobile vehicle unit, but maybe not the Seamoth. You might need another ingot for that. Forget what you need on the Tetra.
this.
So we got everything for that.
Yeah.
And then Seamoth, we need 2 glass and we have lead.
Hold on a second. Safety.
I'll throw out a piece of advice that you'll probably want to build the mobile vehicle thing near your other base. If
I'm
you...
not building it here.
Oh, okay.
I'm not even. I'm actually thinking about gathering everything up and abandoning this.
Yeah.
But I don't think I quite have enough space. Because well, if I wanted to carry this with me.
Yeah.
Then I guess I could take this instead. Can't I? I thought I could.
Yeah, there it is.
Walker AW.
Yeah, you have just enough space.
Well. Oh my god.
I think the handle, yeah. If you handle picks it up, name tag, writes a name on it.
Right. Then you have all this too. I mean, I definitely want to carry this, so seems like
Just leave it there, right? This is next to the Aurora or whatever, so whenever you want to go there, you can stop by here and pick up the mask.
okay. I mean, I was thinking about leaving other things behind than this.
I mean,
like, I'd rather leave the creature egg here
Yeah,
and pick up silicone rubber,
seems smart.
that kind of thing. Say all that's stupid. This doesn't seem stupid.
Block's fine, yeah.
Yeah.
You can take that.
Floater?
You probably don't need that.
What?
I don't think you need that, but
Okay.
somebody in chat was saying you could do something with it, so. I guess since it's called a floater, if you attach it to something, it might lift it up. Maybe there's like
So
some
that you
reason
can't
that.
convert these back to their raw parts. Okay. Or can you? Yeah. Oh, but yeah, I don't have. One thing that's kind of unfortunate about that is I cannot pick up anything along the way. I'm full.
Minor setback.
Yeah, but if there was like some scrap metal,
There's some limestone chunks.
if the scan is complete.
This is the downside of the HUD or whatever. Is
You can just take it off your shoulder if it's annoying.
that's true?
Put it right back on and it. Right? Or I thought
If you had space to take it off, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
They might also just permanently put it there.
I think I saw before that it was like click to unequip.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, another radio message. Okay.
This is Lifepod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us, and I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Okay. So we never knew where 4 was.
Yeah.
Oops.
And so we know it's northwest of that. Well, look at that. It's right by the ship. But it's also irradiated. They did.
Okay. Now I know what I want to do.
Should unpack your stuff first, right?
Yeah, we can start scanning or whatever. Uh-oh, I gotta build another one. I don't know if I have everything I need for it, but I was gonna make 2 wall lockers.
What's the name of this one gonna be?
What do you think?
It's not a bad one.
Women.
Krebs would have been a good one too.
Crib?
Yeah. They would read the same thing.
Nah.
It'd be like the witness puzzle.
Nah. I can store this in here. I guess I can throw those out in the water, I don't know.
Make sure you click the right one if you're doing that.
Yeah, right click it. Yeah, I would have 166.
I think it would max out at something below that. You'd want to find out. I think it would max out at like 125 or 130 or something.
I don't like this. Hold on.
Micromanaging begin.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Like more organic stuff over here, I guess. I don't know. Including the battery. I don't know. It's obviously overflow, but...
You want to take out the stuff to make stuff too. So you got the 2 power cells. You need the 2 lube.
Yeah, I can... Yeah, do... I don't know.
Right.
What?
Nothing.
Just drop these out of my inventory. Okay, so... Oh yeah, I should have made even more batteries, right?
I think you have enough to make one more.
And this is useful, right? What was this for?
Water.
Could use water.
Really carpet bombing you up there.
I don't know. I think I had a couple, but...
Yeah, I definitely don't like how they did the circles, where they're all the same size.
Yeah, that one just kind of like springs up on you.
Because, like, that's something that's such an easy fix as well, I feel like.
One of them's just right there in your face. Alright. That'll be all the titanium I need. For now.
Get the last round of drinks.
Alright. Well, thank you very much, sir. I can actually make an extra titanium ingot.
You made an extra one? Or
I
you
can.
Oh, gotcha.
Of all the scrap metal, it's. Oh. I can almost make 2 extra ones.
Yeah. Let's get the CMOS show on the road.
Okay. Should I make an extra ingot? Hey, buddy.
You still need glass. Ingot, I don't care about. Well, you could, or you can just shove all that stuff in a locker, but up to you.
Yeah. You know what I'm thinking about storage space too. Oh wow, am I really down to just 2 quartz? Well, we want to maintain flexibility. Aww.
I know.
It's faked me out because it showed.
Come here. We should be friends now. I was here last week.
Hey, buddy. Alright,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
it's just 1 though. I need 2.
Yeah, so you need to look for some quartz. There's some right by you.
What?
There's some right by you. Hidden in the grass. Hidden in plain sight. That's super easy.
Where's my... Forgot where the hatch was.
See if you have enough power to do all this stuff. You might want to cancel the search. Because every time you use like the fabricator and stuff at night, you'll see it'll drain the power that you have.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Grab that stuff out the locker. And the ingot. It's at 53 power. That's not too bad.
Need to make more batteries, honestly. See, I got those 4 and... Yeah. Which one is it? Limestone?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Release the Kraken. I'm not as tired as the Witness stream. But I have a later schedule now than I did then, so that's probably part of it.
No, it's on the other side.
Plus a disciplined regimen of sodas at opportune times is helping
This
keep
is
us pretty awake.
titanium. Are you sure that this is right?
I'm sure this is right.
Okay, because I thought I just found a copper ore from one of these that did not have a circle. Ooh, radio something.
Party shark. Who wants to party with you, Shady? Why are you denying him?
So much titanium.
Not gonna be able to build those batteries after all.
I thought the night was short. Do the nights get longer?
I don't think so.
Because it seems like...
If you use a lot of power, then... Oh, there's the day. Ah, there we go. That's about the same time then.
If you use a lot of power, then it takes longer for the sun to rise?
No, it's if you use a lot of power, it'll drain the power in your base faster, so there's like more time.
No, but I remember when I first started the game, it seemed like, you know...
When you were like swimming outside or whatever, it was pretty quick.
It just seemed like the night just didn't last very long.
You know,
I'd kill this.
it's all sugar.
Actually, it's
Yes.
disproportionately sugar, but it's not all sugar.
Okay.
Quite a few concrete.
You should have released that mobile bay thing. I like how you can only hear the reef back underwater.
There it is.
Excuse me.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out.
Oh.
What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
That guy needs to know how to cut the mic on
Yeah.
time. That's the second time he blew it. You gonna build your batteries, dude?
Alright, so I have that.
You already built the...
I built that.
You already
and then
built that, yeah.
I can build another
Don't
one.
build again.
I understand that. Okay, so it's mobile, but it's a bay. So it matters where I put this, right?
Yeah, just let it go.
Can you pick
Let
it,
it go.
can you pick it up again?
Let it go. Yeah. I don't know how that song goes.
I don't either, actually. Please show this big old
Just drop that.
bind quick slot.
You don't want to do that.
Just carry a vehicle bay in your hand.
Break open limestone rocks with it.
All right. What? Where'd it go? No! Is that supposed to happen?
How it gets so white like that. I know that's like they have to do like a loading, I guess, between like the sky when you're that deep or whatever, and so they have to like phase it out somehow. But hack up's not what you want.
This?
I don't think pack up's what you want. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe you gotta equip it like you were doing and press a button to deploy it or something.
Does this look right at all? No?
I mean, is there any other way you can interact with it besides pack up? Okay. Try assigning it to a 1 through 5 or whatever, and then holding it out again, and seeing if you can deploy it that way. There you go.
These little drones.
Yeah. Little buddies.
Okay.
Click.
Crap. What am I doing?
Nothing apparently. Click. Lead. The lead. We forgot about the lead. Sorry, Germans.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What is that? Thank you.
Yeah. I tried to click and then nothing happened, so I was trying to readjust my position.
Lead. Lead.
Just one?
Lead. Lead. Lead.
Stop
Yeah.
saying lead. I didn't know I'm doing the right thing. Okay.
I was just really excited for the lead. That's weird.
Getting low.
In this playthrough of the game, I identify with the reefbacks a lot more than I did in my first playthrough.
What?
Just tired, you know. I think the reefbacks get me. Volume. Fucking volume.
The Seamoth is a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Woo! Woo!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now I can explore this ship.
Alright.
Or I can get eaten by a shark or whatever.
Yeah, let's destroy this thing. Let's find something to ruin it.
It might
Actually, you should save real quick.
What are we talking? Like, your sarcastic comments and your serious comments sound exactly the same.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what you're saying. When you say, let's destroy this thing, are you saying destroy the sea moth? Destroy the ship?
Let's destroy the sea moth. You can run into those things now. Just run into that dude. Take the party to the party shark. You can probably kill him.
So this wrench over here with the 100.
Yeah.
That's its health, whatever.
Yeah.
But the fact that it's a wrench seems to imply to me that it's possible
to fix.
Yeah.
Yes, that's true.
So that's probably what Winter didn't do.
Possibly.
I'm guessing also this is a big bulky pod that is actually going to be hard to navigate through here.
Yeah. And you can repair this with the repair tool, which you already have.
Do I have it?
You do. There it is. One left. There it is. Run into that party shark, dude. Show him who's boss. Give him the business. Yeah, he's running scared. He knows what's up. He knows the stakes. That reef back is like bellowing. Yeah, give him. Yeah, suck it.
Down to 92.
Yeah, you can get him like another 12 times and you'll be fine. 11 times.
Yeah, 11.
I mean, you can get him on a 12 times. Yeah! You're the man now, dog. Punch the keys.
I need to eat. This is dumb. Can't grab the fish now. Can I leave the pod right here? Does that work?
Yeah, I think you have an icon on the sea moth so you can see where it is all the time, but I'm not 100%
Whoa, stop.
on that.
Don't move.
I'm not actually 100% on that. I'm not sure if that's true or not.
I think I saw it already when we were at least 20 meters away from it.
Can you see it right now from inside the thing?
I don't think so because I'm too close to it.
That doesn't...
What? What doesn't what?
Like, it seems like you should be able to see it from inside the base. I don't think it's, like, dependent upon how far away you are from it, but... Or I'd be surprised if that were the case. Like, I think you would either be able to see it or not. The water.
Yeah.
You got some salt around.
Do I?
If you don't, you will IRL. And scan for it. Lauren, what color did you make your sea moth when you played the game?
Salt deposit?
Yep.
Oh, those were just the... Well, I guess it's just doing a bigger chunk. I don't know.
Damn, dude. This is like when you buy a house and then you realize afterwards it's like next to a active train. We build our base next to a reef back.
Okay, so when you're talking about... I don't know. What's this? What's the problem? What's this reef back that?
He's pretty loud. I think he's gonna be driving the
Oh, that
property
thing?
values down on our base. Because he's kind of like a constant disturbance. Like, people are gonna have a hard time going to sleep. Lauren, I asked what color was your sea moth?
What's with this extra step with the bleach?
What's that?
Well, it's just like you first convert it to bleach and then you convert it to water.
I think the idea is you're taking like seawater and somehow combining bleach with it and making it sterile. But I don't get that.
Well, I don't care what.
Like, you'd rather directly just make the purified water. Yeah. Maybe they wanted to show how the meat's made and be like, hey, we're actually making bleach with this, and that's how you're getting purified water. Do you take that sea moth down to that sweet underground area next to you?
There we go. See?
Okay.
20. There it is.
Alright, alright.
Told you it was 20 meters. My eye caught that earlier.
You should...
I should. Repair it.
You should save the game, then you should just drive in a direction and pick a fight with something big and watch it destroy your sea moth.
And then load my game?
Huh?
And load my game?
Yeah. Or not. Either way. Or yeah, what's the radio saying?
This is an automated distress signal from Life Pod 12. Coordinates attached. Warning, Life Pod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Well, that was well
Signal
timed.
Location uploaded to PDA.
We should check that out.
I could.
Maybe there's a monster on the way. We can pick a fight. You dude's got a mohawk too.
I know.
And he's got.
I love this shadow.
He's got a toned upper body, man. It's nice and triangular.
This is perfect. Alright.
It's almost like what they do in the ending of Angels in the Outfield.
What?
I was making an Angel in the Outfield reference. Lauren was also making a joke.
Okay.
Is that where the... That's where it is?
Oh, wow.
That's pretty far out. Sorry. That's pretty far away. Don't worry, it's just my knee against the table.
I want to know if the table's okay. I want to...
Maybe save before going there.
Okay.
That's pretty cool that the corals break off if you ram into them. You might want to repair your sea moth before you go on this adventure as well.
Yeah.
I do love how little water gets in the sea moth when you enter in from the ocean.
Yeah, I was thinking about that when the base, yeah. How did I get in before? It wasn't there, was it? Maybe it was.
That was how you got him before.
It was or wasn't?
It was.
Okay. Thought the angle was a little different, but... Does it fit? It may not actually fit in here. And if I get in there, maybe I won't be able to get out. So maybe I should just run to this. If that makes sense. What?
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Why didn't I turn that on? I was just like, oh, I don't need salt deposits, but I guess I can turn on the... I want to explore this ship. I really do. It's like a personal thing now.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it's something that a lot of people who play this game never need to do. They never find it. They beat the
Welcome
game some
aboard,
other way.
Captain.
Stalker tooth? Interesting. Remember you guys trying to not let me see that earlier. What was I looking for? Salvage. No, not salvage. Wreck. What?
I think wreck literally just means like that entire ship or whatever would be like a wreck.
I don't remember that being there, but I don't remember that being there, but I don't know, whatever.
What's up, Tog Rally? Yeah,
Hey Tog, it's been a while.
I bullied Shady into playing Subnautica tonight. I think it was a good decision. Bullying can be a good thing sometimes, apparently. Hey, where'd I flashlight at?
I don't know.
All the way to the left.
That's all I'm finding. Is there any... Is there going to be a prompt for the laser cutter even when I don't have the laser cutter out?
Probably. I mean, I'll let you know if you miss something like that.
Where's the way forward? Where is there a way forward in here?
This is way better than pushing pipes. Bite your tongue. That game can be fun too, but maybe don't bite your tongue. You're probably right. This is probably objectively better than that game. But I have a soft spot in my heart for that game.
Oh, I gotta get back. Is it this way? Where is it?
30 seconds.
Behind you.
not that, huh? I feel like I just found some water here, but it's not really enough to be a thing. Maybe there's just maybe there's another way in. Oh, what is this? Is that anything? No? No? Can I get through there?
No,
No. Can I get through here?
doesn't look like it.
Well, this looked like it was progress until this moment. And can't go through there, huh? What is this?
You want to go back? You're running out of air.
Okay, when you say go back, where's back?
The way you came in.
Oh my god.
Well, I don't know. I mean, you might be able to find a way through, but I'm not sure.
Did I thought I turned back. Did I go even further forward?
The vent, there's like 3 ways in the vent. And so there's the way you came in, there's the dead end which you went through, and then there's the way that you went through. So you're in a different area than where you came in from.
So I'm basically dead.
I could try and get back. I don't know.
You think you could?
I might be able to.
Okay, go for it.
Should we put anything on the line? Should we make it interesting?
I don't know.
I mean, I guess it'll be interesting in itself because may or may not die. I don't know. I don't know.
Am I supposed to bet against you?
I don't know.
You want me to? I don't want you to fail. This is frustrating because no, you're clicking on OBS.
Oh man. Ah. That. This is.
30 seconds.
This is. Yeah. Maybe. This. I do think they actually changed the camera around a little bit. What's the button to get in?
Click. Oh. I don't know how in the world you keep that straight. I guess you've been in here before? I don't know if you have or not.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have explored this. Okay, that is an advantage. I'm trying to learn, but like... Oh, it's also a 9% battery.
I do think that it does change orientation maybe from room to room. Like they'll change what... Because the normal camera controls...
Where is the opening? See, when I go around this room, it's just wall, 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 wall. Like that there? Okay.
I think it changes which way is up when you're moving through. I think you might be right about that. I don't know. I can't tell.
%2 battery.
Oh, for the flashlight?
Yep.
Oh. Hey.
Okay, so where's the 3? Is this 3? Is this the good one?
Yeah, maybe? Yeah. Bunch of shit everywhere. That's weird. Yeah, there's... Still got plenty there.
New blueprint acquired.
There's more in here.
You might want to think about heading back, but you could probably scan one more thing.
If there's another thing. Battery charger.
You might want to head back. That's...
Okay, stop.
Yeah.
Is this forward or is this backward?
It's forward, which is backwards in terms of progress, because we want to go backwards, right?
Yeah. I mean,
This is going away from the Seamoth.
yeah.
So the room that you are about to exit is the room that you came in on. There's a ventilation shaft right there. That's the one that you came in on. Not that way.
Not that way.
Yeah. So, down.
What the hell?
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Stop! What? I just did this.
So the door is on this wall, but it's on that side of it.
God, my character is such an idiot too.
Spending too much of his energy going like this.
I know.
He's getting himself all tired out. He needs to be focused. Oh yeah, nothing.
These fragments in here, or are they?
You should see them. They should have a yellow circle if they're around.
Yeah, but they're.
There's one, yeah. Sweet. So you can charge batteries in this game.
Acquired.
It's just something I already knew.
Still got a decent amount of time, but maybe you want to start heading back if you want to be safe.
That
Should be a door above you.
Wow, how do you remember this stuff?
Do you see it? Yeah, that. It's up.
Oh, last time you said it was down.
Well, you turned to look at the dead end one. And it was weird.
Okay, so I
30
know
seconds.
I'm still in
Welcome aboard, Captain.
the special class when it comes to navigating this thing, but I think I am better than I
You're
was.
improving, yeah. And I'm not sure the last section of fragments or whatever. There might be another entrance for it, but I'm not sure. Because I couldn't tell if you could get through from where you were. It didn't look like you could get directly where you were in the last room.
Seek fluid intake.
If you were looking directly at where the fragments were, it didn't look like you could get through that
You think I
wall
have enough
directly.
water for this trip?
Vital signs stabilizing.
It's
It
the
looks like you
food
planned
that's-
ahead.
It's the food that's the problem, but whatever. Wait, hold on. I jumped out of there lost. Okay, because that door was a weird angle. Okay. All right, so I'd like to get.
Oh, I'd like to know.
I'd like to get through this a little faster each time. What? That's not it?
It's across.
That one.
It's behind you.
I know. Was this?
Yeah, so I don't think you can get through that way. Or at least it doesn't look that way. Or is there any? Are there any vents or anything? You can scan that.
You just get titanium.
All right, sorry. Apologies. I don't. Outside of that hole, is there anything on? Okay. Any vents in this room at all? Doesn't look like it.
These are not vents. Oh. Let's see.
Yeah, we could look through here.
Gotta get back.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh, you can scan that, and that's the way to go. But we don't want to go there. You want to start heading back pretty soon.
Wait, that's not heading back.
No. That is the new way. That's like the way to get to the rest of the fragments.
That is where I thought.
So the vent that we came in is on the wall behind us, and then on
The opposite side. That's why
It's
it looks.
behind
That's
and
why
it's
it
that
looks
way.
the same.
they are both vents. Yeah.
Like it's on the symmetric opposite side, and that's why I thought this was the way back.
Yeah. The other vent is on a wall with nothing like above or below it. This one looks like the one that we came through or whatever. Like at the. Yeah, I don't know. Because it's like tucked beneath us or whatever.
Shit! What? I don't know where I am.
That's where we want to go. That vent.
And it's up.
Down. Then up. There's like a slight dip, and then.
And there's this stupid pipe that always takes me out.
Seconds.
Oh,
All
we
right.
got plenty of time.
What? Ah, making me angry.
I can't tell if this is like fun to watch or if this is also anxiety inducing to watch for the people watching.
What? Who's there?
It's probably a biter, dude. It's trying to get in, get a little bite. Yeah, there he is. Behind you.
You always say that right after I turn. It's like, it's behind you. Now it's to your right.
It's usually the opposite, right? I'll be like, oh, it's to your right as you're turning to the left. And I'm like, oh, it's behind you.
Oh, that's your experience. Mine seems to be, it's behind you. Now it's to your right. All right.
Alright, so stay underneath the stairs.
It's like over here.
I think you can scan that. Oh, I think you can scan that. Oh, you already got that. Never mind.
Yeah, that's true.
I think you can scan that blue thing that's behind you, that panel or whatever, or I think you can interact with it at least. But... Okay. You can't go through that way, but you can go down. This is the way that we came in.
Well, hold on.
Okay.
What is this?
I don't know what that is. That's the way we came in, so you want to go that way because we're running out of air.
Okay, so the way, see, I'm turning left and right, and it looks like it's not.
Okay. You want to go through that bed. We're running out of air.
It's not that bad. But
I know. So, yeah. But the ladder that we're passing when we're coming back, I think that's like a fourth way that you can go.
Alright, so just to kind of take in. What's left? Is there just one fragment left?
Yeah, it's that way.
That's all I see, just one fragment.
Yeah.
It's still worth it because I want to conquer this, but.
Do you save? You should save.
Alright. Okay, so everything is down through here. Go, you idiot! Okay, so there's.
Under the stairs.
And now.
I'm gonna go down that vent that's down there.
You said that there was like a fourth way or something?
That's the one that we just passed through. I think there might be, but I don't think that would go to the other thing. So we want to go through this vent, and it turns to the left. We go all the way down. We don't go that way, but we go that way. Yeah.
Okay, I see it's kind of over there, I guess.
So that looks like a Z there. There's not a lot of branching paths, and that's the fragment. So let's get to that. Okay. Is it just like a... Okay, that could be good. Okay, cool. Oh. Command share. Seems pretty sweet. Do need to start heading back. You can grab that. Okay.
What? Grab it?
So you want to switch to a flashlight as soon as you unpause so you can see where we're going. There's a thing right below you, like a screen or something. I think you can just grab and pick that up. Like, I think it's like data or whatever.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright, so let's find the vent. I think it's behind you. And don't say that. There it is.
Integrating new PDA data.
You don't have to pause. It's on this wall and it's down. I think. There. Yeah.
Okay, so we're done. We're heading back.
Yeah. Okay. I think you already pressed that.
Yeah, I did, but I didn't know if that would be. Where is it?
It's right there.
It's so disoriented.
Slight step down. But did you see like the ladder that we passed there?
No.
Okay.
You're making me curious, though.
30
Little
seconds.
fish came through the wall there. Little nightcrawler fish. Alright. Maybe save.
Oh, I'm out of power. That doesn't matter, right? 'Cause-
What's out of power? Oh, the habitat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so I'm curious about
Yeah,
this.
let's do it. So flashlight. Go the same way as usual. Alright, so when you turn to the right here, don't turn to the left, just go up. That way. That's a dead end. Alright, so it's just a dead end.
I think that's where I originally got stuck. That looks very
Okay.
familiar.
Down. That's the other way, and then that's the other dead end. Okay.
Yeah, see, this is the other dead end, but that's not the dead end I was at.
Yeah. Okay.
This way?
Yeah. I think the ship is explored. For the most part. There's no more fragments, at least. That's a biter. You run into that biter.
Never saw him.
You might swim out there soon. Yeah,
Come here, you pussy.
I think he's still in the room. Yeah, he's a coward. Don't worry about it. Alright, so we studied or we opened a lot of stuff. We can like look through the tech right now and see what we unlocked. Like what blueprints we unlocked. 6 different things. So a modification station tab with that thermoblade being something.
You have to give up your survival knife. Oh wait, it's a thermal blade, I see. It's an upgrade to it. I'm tired, I'm not processing what I'm reading.
Let's see what else we got unlocked.
I'm disappointed this never came up.
Yeah. Might be worthwhile to, okay. That's the battery charger.
Okay.
That's pretty doable.
Yep.
Modification station. It's doable. Advanced fabricator for the modification of survival equipment.
Advanced what?
Advanced fabricator for the modification of survival equipment.
Advanced fabricator.
Yeah, this isn't your basic fabricator.
So I could like disassemble my old fabricator?
I don't know. I don't know if advanced. I don't know.
But I mean, oh, like it does different things, not the same things plus more?
I think that's the case, yeah.
Okay.
That's everything. Command chair, that was a good get.
Did you not get that? You need to get that with your desk.
I got the command chair.
Okay.
Please, do not come at me as if I did not get a command chair. I got a swivel chair. How about that? How about that?
There's no status with a swivel chair.
Oh, yeah. Excuse me? I would have spun the entire way around if I had enough room, but I didn't.
Yeah.
Hello, Princess Carolyn.
Okay, so
There's still like one thing that we unlocked, but we haven't seen yet. I don't know if we need to scroll up more. There it is. Propulsion cannon. Warps gravity to pull and push objects. Oh.
okay, so I want to get this battery charger thing. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it was what, an advanced wiring kit, maybe a chip. I can't remember. What do you need for the battery charging kit? Might be down. There it is. Wiring kit, copper wire, and titanium. Okay, that's pretty easy. 2 silver, 2 copper, and a titanium.
Calorie intake recommended.
Okay, well it's day again, so I have power.
Lauren says you can have a lot of fun with the propulsion cannon. Make a note.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's a big ol' eyeball. I assume that's what we're eating, right?
It's like with a spoon. Yeah, it's like a natural bowl that you just eat the eyeball out of.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a soup in a bread bowl situation.
Nutritious.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Ugh. Why did she
Agua.
need to say that?
Agua. I ain't got no agua. Is anybody picking? Are any of these references landing?
Nope.
Guess not. Advanced wiring kit, copper wire. Oh, we got it. We're cooking Reginald.
Man. Okay. So now
Advanced wiring kit, copper wire, a little bit of titanium. Badoosh.
Need this.
Need some silver now.
Actually, let me check this one first. Yeah.
So they don't belong in that one.
Right. So much titanium.
I mean, oh, that's not what we were. Well, you do what you want. What was the other? What were we actually? What were? Oh, battery charger. It's through the habitat builder, I think.
Oh, it's like something you mount here.
Yeah.
Keep doing that. Oh yeah, I don't have this out anymore.
This is what I'm talking about with the reef back, dude. He's bringing down the property values because of how much noise he's making.
Put it in here. Or do I not want it here? Yeah, it looks better in the other spot, doesn't it? These seem like bigger spots, though. Yeah, I think that is the right spot to put it.
Yeah. Alright. I think we just right click, it'll move it for you.
I tried.
Oh. Can you try left clicking? It might move it? I don't know.
Oh.
That's weird. I don't remember having to drag and drop it. You can also take out batteries of like your tools or whatever and shuffle them all around. You press that R button.
Press the R.
So like you get, if you just press like the X, you're taking like the battery out. Or like, yeah, if you already have 100% one up, you just.
I see.
This is like one of the more fidgety mechanics of the game. Is you're just doing like battery shuffle.
What is the battery on this one?
There might not be a battery on it actually. You should scan yourself.
Scan complete. Vital signs normal. Detecting trace amounts of foreign bacteria. Continuing to monitor.
Infected. So something I found out the hard way in this game is, say if in the future you find a way to power the base through like batteries, for example. If like you put a bunch of batteries in something and it powers your base instead of solar power.
Okay.
You do not want to then go and charge batteries at this place that you're powering with batteries. if that makes sense, because the amount of power it drains to
It
charge.
does sound like there's some zero sum going on here.
Yeah, the amount of power it takes to charge your battery is more than those batteries will then use to power your base, if that makes sense.
Okay. So that's a good battery.
That's a good battery.
Scroll wheel makes no sense.
That's the other thing that's a little bit interesting too is like, what's the reddish cat?
Reddish cat, hey.
You could have like 4 different tools and just have one battery and just keep like unloading them and loading it in whatever tool you're using if you wanted to. But
yes,
that's like very fidgety and not fun.
Yeah, it's one of those things that's...
It is.
The cost is in the labor rather than the energy.
Yeah. So it is 5 a.m.
Oh, man. How...
Time flies when you're undersea and you have can't
I
even
need
see
to
the
start
sun.
another stream in a few hours.
I vote that we save the game, pick a direction in the sea moth, go in that direction until we find something big and scary, and then either let it kill us or fight it or something. I don't know. I think that could
Oh,
be
I thought
fun.
you were trying to artificially generate a cliffhanger.
We could do that too. We could cut stream in the middle of it. Will Shady survive?
Alright. Gonna wait for these batteries to charge.
That's fair. You check out what's happening with that radio.
Yep.
Plan pre-recorded distress call.
This is Officer Keenan, Life Pod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command.
Ooh.
The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land.
Oh.
We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Dry land, you say?
Yeah, that's interesting. So this is does this set a precedent to build a bunch of these whatever these are called, scanner rooms, like throughout the map?
So one thing that's kind of unique about scanning rooms over every other type of building is you can just have them floating by themselves in the middle of the water. Like they don't need to have like poles grounded into something else. They can be connected to bases and then they'll influence like the structural integrity. But you can just pick up a scanning room, like, you know, unmake it or whatever and unmake the solar panel and then go to any random spot, build a scanning room, build a solar panel and build a hatch or whatever and hop in, and then you can kind of see what's around the area. So there's definitely, so like what we were talking about with like having one battery and 4 tools, it's almost better to just have like resources for one scanning room and then go around and see what resources are. It's also good to have like a home base. So like what I'm saying is it might not be worth your while to keep gathering a bunch of resources for a scanning room, building in one location, seeing that there's nothing there, and then having to go get a bunch of resources and build a scanning room in another location instead of just like taking it down or whatever. But
sure,
scanning rooms are good for seeing what's in the area of wherever you're at.
Okay.
Because right, you know all the resources like in this area, right? And you have like 4 pages of it. That's certainly not true of all areas. Some areas there might just be half a page of resources in that area, you know.
Okay. I never even got upgrades here. Because, yeah, I mean, I like home base, but I also like to explore.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know where I'm going then. Okay, so yeah, I guess I can kind of see how there's no. So this thing is completely.
It's connected now. Like you.
This has the full load then.
Yeah.
How do I even know what that is?
It says it whenever you build a building, like make an addition or a subtraction. So I think it's at 8 right now. So you would need to add 8 other buildings to this before it would start to like leak and stuff like that. What happens when your power hits 0? Do you die? Nope.
Which?
I think he's talking about the power of the building that you're.
Oh, you're talking about that? No, that's just. Oh, that 21.
Captain.
Yeah, it's no.
It
Oh, because the battery charger is.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one's done. So I can take this off. No, that the place will shut off, and I won't be able to breathe. I'll have to go to the surface and have to wait for the solar panels to charge again. So, see that. So I should probably build another solar panel in here.
Yeah.
Because now that I have a battery charger. Right, see I have 2 solar panels, so I should probably put a 3rd one on. What do I need to do this?
Second tab.
Need a quartz and a copper. I don't think I have any more quartz. I kind of squandered all those. I don't have any copper either.
Well, if you had any power, you could scan for him.
Oh yeah, I'm out of power.
Why is the surface world unsafe? The surface world's not unsafe. It's an ocean planet, so the surface is just the surface of an ocean. So we haven't really seen too many unsafe areas. Seems kind of hard to.
Yeah, see, it's dark, so solar panels aren't even going to help right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I could shine that on there. Shine the light from the pod on the.
And harness the power of the sea moth. Create an infinite energy machine.
Yeah. So now my oxygen's going down. Now if my oxygen hits 0, I die.
Yeah.
That 111 right there? Yeah. So
that would be a problem.
yeah. I don't even have anything stored here. Just more titanium. Whoops.
Rainy day titanium.
Yeah. That's kind of the. It's kind of the story. Why are we even here? What? I don't know. We
Ship crash landed.
Yeah, like a spaceship crash landed?
Yeah, the one that the Aurora.
I knew it was a ship, but I didn't know if it was like, or well, I guess what I mean is like, did we mean to land on this thing? I'm so tired. I've been streaming for 10 hours. Did we mean to land on this and we messed up, or did we just like something go really wrong and just like
it crash landed on the planet? I'm not sure what happened.
Like
I'm not sure what caused it to crash land. I guess I don't know like where the ship got messed up or whatever. But at the game starts with you jumping in a pod, like an escape pod, shooting out of it as the ship is crash landing on this ocean planet. And you just land in your pod at the ocean. And then, there's the ship. Yeah. And then maybe 2 hours or so into the game, the ship's drive blows up. So there's a giant explosion, and that's like what remains of the ship right now.
And that's my original escape pod over there. You have to start the game actually on the surface. Or kind of near the surface. So being able to build a base where you could breathe deep underwater is kind of later in the progression of the game.
Stage 2.
Stage 2. So, were you saying that's actually the planet and we're on the moon?
I don't know.
Okay. I thought you kind of indicated that.
I don't know what's revolving around the other.
It's kind of an interesting idea, though.
Yeah.
What did I want? I wanted copper and something else.
Quartz. And then sleep.
So now, yes. It's only 805 meters. Okay. So. It wasn't actually a rock.
Do you need to sleep? Eventually, everybody needs to sleep. You can go crazy if you get sleep deprived. But I think it's one of those things where it's like, even if you like are sleep deprived for like, I don't know, a month or something like that.
That was the gold that rolled down, remember?
Yeah.
Remember when I tried to get that gold and it was like got lost in the grass?
I do.
Yep. Cool.
Even if you're like sleep deprived for like months or whatever, if you just start going to sleep again, then it undoes all the damage, I think. It's something I read at one point on the internet, so it's probably very true, and you shouldn't even double check me on it at all. Hey, we got a radio message.
I didn't even check out the last one, though.
Yeah, I know. The hits keep coming.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're in. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Trying to be a word of encouragement, I guess.
Huh?
To the people that are already dead.
Yeah. All these people suck, man. They all died. Everyone's calling you for help. You haven't called anyone for help yet.
Self-sufficiency, yep.
Yeah. Are you gonna tell the people that are picking you up that you're infected?
Why would I tell them that? That would just reduce my chances. Yeah, so you see the power's recovering on this thing. Okay, so
the AI said that you're infected with like microbacteria or something like that.
yeah, I don't remember. It was I just did a self-scan.
But there's like nothing that's really happened to indicate that we've gotten infected outside of just living in this on the world, you know?
Yeah, you would never find these without this chip
Yeah.
telling you exactly where it is.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's the quartz. I don't need anymore. What was the other one? Copper?
So
I think I blew all my copper again.
what are we trying to build again?
I think I was gonna make another solar panel.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Farted around enough to actually finish these though. Oh, come on. Where is it? Found some quartz. Damn it.
Looks like there's probably like an underground thing.
Yep.
I'm surprised there's not anything closer.
Finally.
How deep can you go?
That's another involved question. It's progresses as your character progresses. So the first thing is it's basically just oxygen management. So like I started off with I guess just holding my breath because the maximum was 45. That 45 right there, that was actually the max. So I couldn't go very deep. And then upgraded the oxygen tank a couple of times actually to get it to what it is now.
And now you got the sea moth.
Yeah, well that's actually a step ahead because there's first the rebreather, right? So like you start running out of oxygen faster the deeper you go unless you're wearing the rebreather. So it's like it's all upgrades, right? As you get more upgrades you get to go further. But I don't know, is there titanium, I didn't need that shit. I just always try to pick it up quick before I
will say that you can go deeper than you would expect.
Okay.
I was consistently surprised that I could go deeper.
Yeah, he's played through the game, I haven't yet. What the hell am I doing? I'm over here. It's interesting to me that this is a game with like an end and objective. It almost seems like one of those open world games where you just want to build this empire that's self-sustaining forever.
That's one of the things that I really like about the game, because I think that's the problem with a lot of the crafting games like this, is like they usually have a good ramp up where it's like, okay, I have to do these things first to get this tech, and then I can do this a little bit more efficient, then I can do this a little bit more efficient, and there's usually like a good ramp up, but then you get to a certain point where it's like, all right, I've unlocked everything, and now there's no ending. Like, I guess I'll just keep doing whatever I'm doing.
Yeah, so as someone that hasn't gotten there yet, I'm interested to see how I feel that unfolds, because if there is an ending, the problem there...
If there is an ending.
Now I've lost my train of thought. I don't know.
Sorry.
In a game in which you would have an ending, when you append an ending to a game like this, how complete is the game, or do you complete it while not unlocking many of the features?
It's like, yeah, like how well timed is
Did I actually conquer the planet by the time I...
Did I enslave all the organisms here?
Yeah. No, this is not what I'm doing.
Alright, I think at 5:30, I'm going to go to bed.
You know, that's all I'm doing. It's just... doing this shit.
I mean, I guess I haven't played Minecraft much, but I do think the game's like Minecraft. It's like a weird thing to say, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty nuts that it came out in early access. I didn't know it was that long between early access and when it actually came out. It's so I guess it took 3 years between the early access and the final game, which is a decent amount of time.
I like them all sort of facing the same direction,
Yeah.
just to kind of pretend that they need to face this way.
I like that.
Alright, so now it has a max of 225 power. So now my battery charger will work very well. I don't know. Did you want me to try to swim somewhere? I don't have any other objectives tonight.
Save the game, swim in a direction, die. Is there any way you can save like 2 games or something like that? I'm not sure how they do like auto saving or whatever. I think when you load, you can load whatever games you want.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, you say a direction. I mean, I don't want to hit that, right? I mean, that's on the exact opposite side from
Hit
that.
the pod? Oh, the exact opposite side?
Yeah, because it's
Yeah, do that.
1959, whereas that's 600.
Pop up to the surface. So make sure you pick a line where you're not going to like run into the ship or something.
What are you talking about?
Like there's that giant ship. It's on the other side of the lifeline. You know what I'm saying? The
No.
Aurora. We'll figure it out.
Oh, you talking about the Aurora?
Yeah.
Okay. Because when you said the ship, I was thinking of the one we were exploring.
Oh.
Yeah, because I don't have my radiation helmet, I guess. Yeah, where's my, whatever this is, the vehicle bay? Do I even need that?
For what? Going in a direction and dying?
At all? Like, the
Oh.
vehicle bay, because I don't know where it is. Oh, I think
It's
basically-
above where your base is.
It is, but there's no,
It won't drift or anything.
no, I didn't actually mean that. I was just saying, like, the game's not going to tell me where it is.
Oh. Yeah. Probably not.
Should I have gotten the... Or should I pick up the radiation thing? It's on this.
I think you're fine inside the ship. I don't know if that's 1-to-1 with real life.
Yeah, but just swap it out with the,
There is. We've gone down it and got the, what was it? We got some, it's not malachite, I forget what it's called.
yeah. Magnesium, yeah, I don't remember either. Magnetite, something.
Question. Shady, did you ever start using Windows 10? I remember for ages you had an old PC with old Windows.
Yeah, I have a new PC with Windows 10. That is correct. And I think that's the only reason why we are having a perfectly watchable stream.
How do you like Windows 10?
It wasn't as different as I expected it to be.
Oh.
Do you have it? Have you used
My
it?
desktop is Windows 7, very much by choice, and then my laptop is Windows 10.
Okay.
And whenever I work on my laptop, it's a good reminder of like, man, Windows 7 is really nice. It just doesn't, it's an operating system that doesn't get in your way, and that's pretty much what it should do.
Okay, so I can swap these out while I'm in the pod, I guess?
Sure. It's 528.
Well, I don't have anything else to do, but I just wanted to. So you think so you're saying the pod is basically radiation proof?
I think so, yeah.
Ooh, well. I'm radiation proof anyway. Okay, so it's kind of off to the right a little bit.
2:30 on the west coast, gonna go to sleep. Night, man.
Night, Prism.
Six.
That's 6. That's the one that was going to be hard to find.
Yeah.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Integrating new PDA data.
Anything else around here?
Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Ultra glide for fins.
Nice. I'm curious what that's about.
Dream Prism. Oh, so Dream Prism, you're a Dream Walker? I never knew.
Okay. I couldn't. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I can't call you Dream because there's a Dream Walker. Okay.
It's a biter hitting your pod or whatever.
Boom.
Just, it really wants to bite.
Yeah. So, what was the thing I just picked up? Just curious what it takes. Okay. I mean, I have all that back at the other thing. Oh my god.
I said 5:30.
I mean, I don't have any more to do either.
Yeah.
We're gonna sign off at the same time, but I just thought you were gonna. So you wanted me to drive off in a direction.
Yeah, do that.
Keep finding things like this, though.
I know. Just find out if the world is round. Just pick direction and go.
You don't want me to go that direction?
That's back towards the pod. That's back the way we came from.
What?
That's going towards the life pod. That's maybe a little bit different, but...
That's weird. How did I end up here? Because I thought I was always heading towards that.
Because we're not going in a single direction.
In the what? Same direction. I thought I was always heading towards that.
No, I don't think so.
What was I heading towards then?
Something else? Because the ship's right to our left. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, there it is. We were heading the opposite direction before. Yeah, there.
Oh, Life Pod 12. Not Life Pod 19. I see. Alright, so what am I supposed to do? Like, I don't have any, like...
Just drive off in a direction until your computer starts saying, "Are you sure you want to be here?" And then try and fight something.
Oh, I see. So you don't even want me to be, like...
You got a knife, you'll be fine.
You just wanted to see what happens when it goes off the edge of the map. See, I interpreted it was pick a random direction, find something new, and start shit.
It's kind of like that.
No, it's not. You actually meant something different from what you said.
The direction is something, you know, like far away.
Yeah. So what you actually meant was a very small subset of the interpretations of what you actually said.
Oh. We should end the stream with a bang.
Okay.
Can we still see land? Alright, I'm getting a little bit scared.
What's the 200 up there?
That's the max depth that your thing can go.
Okay, that sounds upgradable.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
Is that what you're talking about?
I don't know.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Yeah, yeah.
Why is it still... I feel like I'm going towards the surface. I feel like the depth was still... like it was...
Yeah.
like I was going deeper in the water even though it looked visually like I was
Hey, a
going...
peeper. What's that little guy doing out here? Another fish.
I'm gonna run out of power before anything interesting happens.
Maybe.
I'd look around, but... Ooh, this is an interesting color. Oh, because it's turning night.
Warning, entering ecological dead zone. Adding report to databank.
Just got a message that startled me.
Man, this is our going out with a bang?
I'm a little bit scared. Are you not scared?
No, I saved my game.
I'd be curious to know how far away we are from the light pod, but I don't want to stop and look back.
Well, I could get out, right? And it wouldn't change the direction we're facing, right? That makes sense? Like,
It's more, I just don't want to stop moving.
yeah, but I'm curious now.
Oh, God.
3,000? That's not that far.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Why does it take you so long? I'm probably going across the map, right? So I was in the northwest corner and I'm heading to the southeast corner or something like that. What?
I thought it was like a fish or something, but it was just a bubble.
Man. Gotta switch hands. Holding W. How long does this normally take? You're not gonna say anything though.
I am very surprised.
This flower lover character is interesting because every couple weeks comes back to my YouTube videos and says something.
Who's this?
Flower lover? I don't know.
Does it say positive or negative things?
Positive, but it's about the game. I mean, it's, you know. I think it's kind of one of those weird personalities, though. I just have to swim the rest of the way when I run out of power.
Eventually, yeah. Eventually the power will run out on the Seamoth, but you still have 66. You're doing great.
Do you think anything's gonna happen between 66 and 0?
I don't know anymore. We should check and see how many meters we are away again.
Lauren's getting bored. 6,000 meters.
Okay.
Didn't they say 5 kilometers? I kind of remember that.
Yeah, it was something like that. I have a feeling the game bugged out. Could be. Could be. We were hearing noises for a little bit, but then they stopped. I mean, this is an ecological dead zone. There shouldn't be anything here.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh my god. That's what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna
Vital
dehydrate.
signs stabilizing.
This is ridiculous.
This is one thing I like about the game Astroneers. Ooh, don't think you're deep enough? Let's go deeper. Let's go right. We were at 200 before. We can't go any deeper than that. But I don't think depth. I don't think you have to be deep because I've been on the surface before.
When you got eaten by the border monster.
Border Patrol.
Yeah, you run into Trump's wall.
Yep.
Just a brick wall.
Yep.
Those do look like fish. But those are not fish, huh? Those are all bubbles.
Ecological dead zone. That's what the computer said.
They said that 4,000
It was a
meters
while
ago.
Yeah. I didn't realize all the
could've-
life was just in that one area that we
We
were
could
in.
have. We could have passed through the ecological dead zone and found another. Maybe we've looped all the way around the planet. Is that something? No, that's just me hallucinating. Let's descend into the cold depths.
Oh yeah. Temperature goes down a little bit.
Yeah, I was hanging around at this 180 kind of range for quite a while, actually. And then started just slowly creeping up to the surface, like this.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That one's 6648. This one's 8900.
Or 5 kilometers. Look at that. More.
What?
Yeah, never mind.
So you're looking at double that, right? From one corner of...
We're 5 miles, right?
I don't care about those units. Just saying...
Yeah, right about that.
If they say... If there's some point they say don't stray 5 kilometers from this...
Yeah.
Then... Kind of the maximum distance there is 10 kilometers, right?
Yeah.
The other thing was on the other side.
Okay.
This is boring, man.
It's a little bit of a bust. What's up, Wartang?
Hey.
See how many people
How
we
many
can
people show
attract
up?
to the stream by just traveling in a single direction.
Yeah. What are we looking for?
Anything?
The end of the universe.
We're in the ecological dead zone, though. Maybe we should just go back.
Yeah, that's constructive. Heading this... I wanted to see what happened when you go too far in one direction, but apparently nothing.
Should we
Hey,
go
buddy.
back? How much do we have any water or food left?
No.
We should go back. Or not, either way. Or we should keep going. Either way, I don't care.
I didn't think this was the kind of trip we would be on. I thought this would be over already.
I did too. Believe me, I thought, yeah.
See? We've got the reference thing going. All of your references failed. But,
I get that reference. $200 feet right now.
meters, but yes.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, see, that looks upgradable.
Yeah, 200 feet isn't that deep. You can go deeper with a rebreather.
200 feet or 200 meters?
200 meters.
Okay. When you switched back to feet, I thought you were actually talking about 200 feet.
You can go deeper than 200 meters with the rebreather. Yeah.
This is stupid. 10,000 meters, 11,000 almost. I think, yeah,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't think this is right.
What the fuck? I want to watch it on the... Yeah, it's just...
I was looking over my shoulder.
It just spawned you back in the middle of the map. Like, nah, you don't want to go there. Here, just go here.
Is this what's supposed to happen?
I don't know. I mean, we're not... Look, how far are we away from the pod or whatever?
700 meters?
How far are we from our base? The one that we were originally at? It's to your left. It's behind you.
It's behind you.
It's right there. Yeah, we're only like 300 meters from it, so it's not like they put you on the other side of the map or anything.
Is this what's supposed to happen?
I mean, none of this was what was supposed to happen.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's not the thing you were saying.
No.
Okay.
You should drink some water, eat some food, and let's try again. Just pick a direction to go.
Give me some bladder
Oh,
fish.
easy food. You don't even have to cook this.
It's water. I need water.
You can just eat the bladderfish straight up for water.
Isn't that like really low though?
It might be 10. A little bit.
I mean, if I need to go on another... I think... the proper play is calling it a night with that bug.
We could do that as well.
I think that's the right play.
Alright. I'm not going to argue at 5:50 in the morning.
No, I think that is correct.
I would very much like to go to sleep before the sunrise.
Yeah. So, yeah, I know where I am. It's perfectly reasonable to save here, right?
And the AI marked ecological dead zone. You went there, you saw it,
Yep.
you marked it, you survived, nothing bad happened.
No.
Didn't even see anything
I
bad.
lived to tell the tale.
Yeah.
That was weird. I was looking on my show, so I don't know what it actually looked like.
You were just driving, and then it hard cut to you levitating above the ocean, and then dropping.
Oh wow, I was above the water?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see that at all.
It was
funny.
as if, like, when you build, like, the sea moth or whatever, how you built it in the air or whatever, and it just drops into the water. That's, like, what it was.
Huh.
Yeah.
Nice. Alright. I'll clip that out. Cool. Alright, that's it for us.
It's a good lesson.
Yeah.
When in doubt, just go in the same direction. And don't ever stop. And
I
you'll
get
accomplish
this,
nothing.
right, yeah.
So it's great. Yeah.
Okay.
And we have 8 people. We're
Yeah, I
peaking.
know.
We're peaking.
Yeah, I know, we're peak viewers. But we've been streaming for 10 hours or something. So
Yeah, it's time to sleep.
it's time to sleep. Yep. Alright. Good stream. Fun game. Yeah, we'll definitely continue it. Alright. Good night, everybody.
Night, peeps. Night, Lauren.